Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Dustin, Gaming, Eddie, Marksman, One Eye Cookie, Grim Shifter, JS Wars, Coots, Psycho. How's it all going, guys? How's everyone's weekend been? Have you all missed me? You went through 50 ults and got over 6 for 6 or 7 hours for Sparks and got 0 usable mythics. That sounds a bit savage. Hey, Breakpoint, Briscoe, how's it going, guys? How's everyone's weekend been? Sorry I haven't been around much. My weekend turned into a very, very busy weekend. I did not get much time to do any gaming, to be honest. But my Hydra Sork has done a pit 100, which is fun. The hidden documented changes that hit combustion gave me a big damage boost, so that was good. How's my weekend? Good, expensive, and long. Oh dear, family events and stuff. Yeah. Oh well, good times. Hey, Psycho starting off the stream with a prime, dude. Thank you so much, big love. Appreciate that support. Also, I gave everyone 30,000 points because while I was offline, it seems my guides have been useful to people. I got a few follows. So if any of you guys are in the chat, welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on the 100. Yeah, I mean, it might go a bit higher. Honestly, I probably want to... I've actually rolled out of Hydra being the damage, funnily enough. So it's no longer really a true Hydra build. It's kind of... It's a boss power build, which uses Hydras to make you very tanky. Because you just can't scale the Hydra damage in the AoE. I've still got the variant for the Hydra's damage stuff and that. And if they added AoE to Hydras, then it would be better to go for them. But the Andariel's beam does ridiculous damage. I think I've got it up to like 300 million a tick or something. It's really, it stacks very quickly. Hey, Dustin, I'm good, dude. How are you? Violet, how you doing, Violet? I hope the rest of your stream was awesome. Streamer best start dancing for the chat. Dancing? I haven't got a dance. Yeah, no one's claimed a dance just yet, Briscoe. What are you talking about? Oh, dear. Right, okay, well, my plan today, I need to get more Veil Crystals because I've basically run through them again. So I do intend on running bosses for the majority of today. We'll give people a few minutes to start joining up, but I will open the queue now. So anyone that wants to get involved, type in exclamation join, get yourself into the queue. We'll be running T4 Belials. I'll be interested to see how fast I melt T4 Belials on this build now. I imagine it should be pretty fast, honestly. And yeah, I'll probably start just run a pit quickly just while I'm waiting for people to join up, and then we'll go and start doing it. Ready? I mean, it's the quickest way for me to get Veil Crystals, and I need Forgotten Souls, and who knows, we might drop some Mythics. So I figure we'll just do that today since it's Community Sunday and all that jazz. So yeah, probably start them in about 10 minutes or so. Your Necro could use a grandfather. Well, you know where the join button is, Breakpoint. You're eating. What are you eating, Violet? Necking some chicken buggies. Hey, K-Dog, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it was a good weekend. Long, but good. Food of gamers, chicken nuggets. Hey, everyone loves a chicken nugget, let's be honest. Right, let's get into the game here. I guess I'll demonstrate doing a... Well, probably could do 100 here once if I left my build in this state to do pits. I don't know. I swap it for bossing. Is that mug easy to wash? Yes. So I'll go back to this screen 1 second so you can see it. This metal bit here, it's an insert. It comes out. I'm not going to try and take it out now because there's liquid in it, but you just twist it and take it out, and that bit goes in the wash. You don't wash this bit because it's all hand painted. That would just strip off. So yeah, you just take the metal bit out, wash it, stick it back in, off you go. Easy peasy. It's actually quite smart. Over on YouTube, Thor, how's it going, dudes? Have you thought about making an overpower thrash build? Not yet, but I might look into some extra builds at some point soon. Well, I thought I was done with the Hydra build, and it turns out they went and made some massive combustion changes. So I've actually taken it to a pit 100 now. I've rolled out the damage from Hydra for the most part. I mean, honestly, if I could be bothered to get all of my gear, like secondary gear, I'd probably roll Hydra damage off here and put fire damage on, because that would scale my Hydras, but more importantly, scale the beam. You know, I still keep the Hydra heads because they're really, really good for making you tanky. The other thing I made a change to this build, I'm using Tybalt's Will, not Temerity, because I'm so tanky, I can actually survive without the Temerity. And this here gives me maximum resource, and I took off the the Beastmaster's power, and I put on Avarice's. So the more maximum resource I've got, the more damage this beam will do. I've basically gone all in on the Andariel's beam damage here and using Hydras as a support on this variant. For pit pushing, this just pushes further. And then, yeah, you stack in maximum resource. I haven't got the Tempers in the right place. I need a better Tybalt's Will, but this... I've got basically permanent unstoppable on this build now. So I can roll impairment reduction off and go for freeze duration, so your freeze lasts for longer. I'm using the Ner rune. So near enough gives me that bonus of damage there all the time, and it activates enough that I'm basically unstoppable, so it makes it easier for me to run around in a circle and all the enemies. So it just, I mean, I'm still working on bits, but yeah, this works pretty well. And I've obviously been working on the Thorn Spiritborn, which has done a pit 95. I'd love to be able to get a pit 100 down. I don't know if we'll be able to scale the damage, but that build may actually be going up. It's TBD. But that might be going up on the Mobilistics tier list at some point. I was talking to the Spiritborn writer a little bit yesterday. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled. That's pretty cool. I'm really happy with that build. It's different, and it's actually done pretty well. So I'm pretty happy with that. Panda Glass Jaw brought up Hydra Combustion build. He writes for Max Roll, and he actually mentioned you during the stream about Hydra in Pit 100. Hey! Well, I'm good friends with Panda, and he is one of the best... Yeah, Panda Glass Jaw, in my opinion, one of the best hardcore players in D4. Definitely in the streaming world, if not the best. And obviously, he's very good at making builds as well. And he knows I love the Hydra build. So yeah, I guess he must have seen the video I put up. But yeah, I mean, I think most burning builds will do okay now because those combustion changes are crazy. I mean, my combustion's up at like when I'm in combat and the Incinerate starts channeling, I'm well over 5,500% multiplicative combustion damage. I don't actually know if that's intended or not, because you put 100% damage over time on it, you suddenly get 500% here. I think they've got the math the wrong way around, so it may well be a bug. Was one GA off from thinking I'd broken the game on a crest? Oh, GG's, Immortal Briscoe. Yeah, how's your weekend been, Briscoe? Over on YouTube as well, board games. We've been chatting a bit, haven't we, during the comments? So thanks for that. I appreciate all the comments, all of the questions, and like the challenging of would this be better? A lot of the stuff you've asked me I have considered, but sometimes I do miss things. And the only way you can really check things is testing it and seeing what works, what doesn't work, you know, and so on, and trying to fit it all in. And I still want to work on it a bit. Absolutely. I mean, it's a pretty fun build. The funny thing is, I did the Thorns build last season, but I didn't figure out how to overpower and crit it, but I did this season, and that really took it to another level, I guess. Season 9, they give Hydra some love? I hope so. I'm hoping that, well, at some point, they apparently are making changes to the skill trees. I'm hoping that will just come with some benefits for all skills, let alone just Hydras, you know. You did a Hydra build leveling a bit after 60 at this season start, just experimenting. Yeah, no worries. Well, I can show you doing a pit 100 on this. Like I say, and as someone rightfully said in my comments, he was being quite toxic, to be honest, but in this particular version of the build, this is less Hydra damage and more boss power damage. I've deliberately done that. I have got a Hydra variant, which is all in on the Hydras, but the problem with Hydras is they don't have enough AoE to sort of get to the bosses. If you go all in on Hydra, their boss damage is usually really, really good, actually. The problem with Hydras is more when you get to... it's getting to the boss, honestly. So yeah, it just needs like some ricocheting projectiles that apply burning or AoE or something like this, you know. It's lacking that. But this version of the build, I'm using the Andariel beam that spins around you, and if you play it correctly, that does a phenomenal amount of damage. I don't think it's got a limit on how often it applies the burn damage. It's just every tick that it can apply damage. So as long as you keep the beam on the enemy, it just constantly ramps up the damage. I mean, I've not actually checked how high my damage goes on this because I was running overpowered damage numbers. We'll go for normal. We'll see what they go up to. I'm going to guess it's near trillions, though, to be honest, at this point. Yes, JS Wars. I think it is broken, yes. But for now, that's what we got. You're working on Death Trap Road, James Lars. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Good to see you, guys. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Lightning Spear is better as well. Another one dropped off T4 Dural. Hey, you got a 2GA rig, a Starless Breakpoint. Nice. Nice. Easy's in the house. How's it going, dude? You're looking for a jar rune. Let me see. Do I have a jar rune? I do. I have a jar rune, Dustin. Let me do this pit, and then I'll get you in. Hey, one-eyed Wookie. Come here with the prime. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, I was in your stream earlier, but I was really tired from last night, so I was kind of just mogging. I had you up on my monitor, though. So I wasn't very talkative. Your weekend's been okay, Briscoe? Struggling a little with putting a build together, but I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, if you ever want to talk about build stuff, hit me up. I'm not going to steal your ideas, don't worry. But I'm happy to throw ideas around, of course. All right, okay. Let's. I haven't attempted a 105 on this build yet, but a 100 I can do fairly comfortably, I think. Yeah, Dustin, I'll give you a jar after this. It's all good. Yeah, one-eyed Wookie, no worries, man. I mean, it's the least you can do, isn't it? You know. Right, let's see if my fingers are good. A bit cold at the moment, but that's a good point, actually. Did I put Wild Bolts back on? No. Oh, I did, yeah, cool. Because Wild Bolts is pretty handy. It's another way of pulling enemies in. Yeah, this Unstoppable allows me to just walk through enemies as well, like unhindered, which is really, really useful, to be honest, on this build. And you can see, right? I mean, I do take damage, but because the Hydras are applying so much instances of burn, I'm getting, look at this, hundreds of billions of damage per tick. That's 500 billion a burn tick. Jesus. I didn't even check the numbers before, but I guessed it had to be trillions. That's every half second. So that's literally 1 trillion damage a second. So there you go. This build's doing trillions of damage a second. This is crazy. And honestly, I could probably get the damage a bit higher if I had. Yeah, I'd have to get another set of gear and roll Hydra damage off and go fire damage or something just to scale the beam. That's nutty. Yeah, here we go. So once we get going, we should be able to... The good thing about this build is if you play smart, you don't actually need that much time on the boss. This build's actually pretty good at bossing. But you just got to keep that beam on the enemies and it just stacks burn damage like no tomorrow. Honestly, it's crazy. It does mean I can't use it as the modifier, which is a shame. But, yeah, I mean... It does okay. I have seen an Inferno builds done like 113, which is pretty damn good, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get this that high, but I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get this to a 105 or somewhere around there, to be honest, with a good run and a bit and going more into this, and also get my glyphs to 100 because that will scale my combustion a bit further as well. I'm not actually doing very well right now. I usually get ahead, so hopefully I can make up some time. I mean, I did 100 earlier with like 7 minutes left, so I've definitely done a run faster than this. I'm wondering if I've changed something on my build because I changed it for bossing. I might have forgotten to put something back on. I mean, it looks okay. There's not a lot of change, to be honest. Oh, that's a bit better. We're catching up. Cool. That should give us, yeah, cool. Right, we'll move on. I mean, I could run teleport if I wanted to move faster, but you would lose a bit of damage from your beam. I've literally just gone... pretty much when you're pushing pitch, you just want all damage. As much damage as humanly possible. And enough defense so you don't die. That's about it. And then you just go all damage. That's just how the pits are geared up right now. I think I need to... I might try and get more points on the mana regen burning node. Because the quicker I can get this up to maximum, if I can get that up to maximum again before the beam resets, it scales the damage on the beam. I don't think I've got quite enough mana regen, but I can, because I'm not using the wolf, so I'm not running 10 stacks of primordial. So yeah, I kind of threw this together. There's a few things I probably need to sort of like work on to get it like working a little bit smoother. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely something I can look into doing. But yeah, the fact that I've managed to get a build, which for all intents and purposes is focused around... I mean, the Hydras obviously aren't doing much damage here. But they are, because there's so many of them, they are literally just, they're generating me so much HP from Wolf and all the other sources. I've got Firebolt as well. So every time they fire, there's a chance that the Firebolt proc will happen. And the Firebolt proc just gives you crazy amounts of HP regen. So it just means I'm just infinitely tanky here, basically. Okay, at this kind of content anyway. I don't know how we'd fare against T4 Lilith, honestly. I haven't tried her. I imagine I've got the damage now, though. Also, Peisu, coming in with the Prime. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much. You started a hype train. I appreciate that support. Let us know how you are. Yeah, I think I'd need to get... I could probably, if I rolled all the Hydra tempers off and went for fire... keep the Hydra heads... Because the Hydra heads will give me, all, like I say, all of that defense and sustain. Without that, I think I'd be too squishy. I'd probably just die. Look at my HP just flick straight back up again when I take health damage. It's pretty insane. But take all the Hydra damage tempers off, put fire damage ones on. That I'd probably get, I don't know, 500, 600, 700% across all the gear, maybe. That's quite a bit of extra damage on this beam that would affect this beam. So that would be real nice. I mean, if that gave me another 40% damage on the tick for the beam, that would probably push me to a 105. So I just need to get the gear and then the resources to do the tempers. And then I reckon we'd be able to give a 105 a go. Where the hell did that other one go? Oh, it was there. Just literally just vanished. This does feel slower than what I was doing earlier, so I'm not sure what I've changed. I'll have to have a look at my gear afterwards. Either that or it's just this... It might just be this map segment's a bit rubbish, to be honest. Get on the train. Hey, yeah, choo-choo. I appreciate that. What are you playing this season, Pacey? Yeah, this feels a lot slower than what I was doing earlier. I think I've changed something. Because honestly, I basically cleared the pit with 7 minutes left. And I'm miles behind that right now. What have I changed? It feels a lot slower. I am not sure. It wasn't that long ago. It was like 2 hours ago I did it. I was testing things out and I updated the guide. What have I changed? Maybe it was just a really good run. I don't know. It was definitely a pit 100 I did that quickly. Because I used it to level up my first glyph to level 100. I finally got my first glyph to 100, I think. This is definitely feeling slower. So something's changed. What's my... It's not that, that's the same. That's good. What's in there? That seems fine. That seems fine. Yeah, I don't know. It all looks fine. This is just feeling really bad. I don't know. It felt really good earlier. T-bolts is on. I don't know what's going on. Did I take my enchants off by accident? No. Because I'm normally miles ahead by this time. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, I didn't record the run earlier, but seriously, I did it a lot quicker than this. Hopefully they haven't shadow nerfed anything. Because I said it was only about 2 hours ago. Doing fine in T3. You did a minion necro first, but then you're on the chain lightning. Are you running Roxy's chain lightning? Hey, BGW Niramers, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. There's 2 more follows, and I'll give everyone 15,000 points for the channel. We'll be looking for those 2 follows. Jumping here. Oh, okay. You come from YouTube. Nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, most of my chat's normally over in Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Don't know what's happening to my build here. It felt a lot faster earlier, honestly. I don't think I'm playing it. It does feel like my mana's really generating slow. It might be that, to be honest. I don't know. What's my boss powers like? Man, they seem fine. Everything seems right. It might just be I'm playing like a potato. You do need to rotate around them. That's how you get the big damage. You do this, and you keep the beam on them, and it stacks up the burn damage very, very quickly. There you go. So it might just be I haven't particularly played great this run. Yeah, it's probably just that, to be honest. It's not the most straightforward build to play. Like, you can't just hold a right click down and watch everything melt. You have to actually do something. You know? This is where the Unstoppable is useful, because you can just run through all these enemies. This is a very small space. It's very hard to do the circles here. But they melted, so happy days. I think he's going to die. Good. I only need like 1 or 2 minutes on the boss. We'll get it down. The boss goes down at a pretty decent rate, generally speaking. Also, another fun nuance I realised. If you stacked up, like, I don't know, 500 million a second like damage or of burn or dot damage on an enemy, and then one of those resistance mobs runs in and puts resistance on them, it doesn't slow down the burn damage. So it means that the resistance mobs, the way they're working... Why the hell are they all getting stunned? What the hell? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, so it looks to me like the resistance mobs, what they actually do is it stops the damage from being applied to an enemy. It doesn't actually reduce the damage they take. So if you've already applied like 500 billion damage burn on them, and that's what they would take, if they've got resistance on them, the resistance doesn't reduce that damage. so that's pretty fun. So it's a small nuance. It won't help you if they're already nearby, but if they're not, it's pretty handy. You don't have to worry about it suddenly nuking your damage on them. Yeah, it's you from YouTube. Nice. Welcome in, dude. Also, Devoy coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much. One more follow, and I will give everyone 15,000 points. It will be a good time. Lurkin build for mobility. So you're playing Lurkins. Okay, yeah. So Lurkin's Chain Lightning build is based upon what Roxy put together, if I'm being honest. There might be some differences there. I honestly haven't looked at the differences between them, but Roxy basically put together that Chain Lightning build to start with. So I would check out her build as well, because her build's really, really good. She's gone the furthest with it. She last I heard, she'd done well over a pit 100 with it. Yeah. I think it's called Electricity or something. It's on the Mobilistics meta page as well. Lurkin's build's really good, though. He works with a lot of these other creators, like the Inferno build. That was originally Roxy's creation as well. But they work together to create the builds, and Lurkin's the class writer. So he puts up the builds on the meta page and stuff, I suppose. Yeah. So I'm not taking away from Lurkin as well at all. He's a great build creator, but should also give credit to the people who originally came up with the builds. You know. Did I see your Starless Kettle? I will check in a minute, dude. I'm doing when I finish this pit, yeah. Which should be pretty soon. I've managed to gain some time here. I think that first map was just a bit of a rough one, really. Some of the map segments are not as good as others, if I'm being real. Oh, gosh. Whoa. What the hell? I actually nearly died there. That's the first time I've nearly died on this build in a very long time. What the hell were they hitting me with? Jesus. That was a bit naughty. I mean, if I wear the Temerity, I am literally invincible in this build. They can't even break through the barrier. It's mental. I just generate so much barrier so quickly. They can never actually get past it. All right, there we go. So we'll see how far this boss goes down. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Lurkin's got some crazy good Sork builds. I loved his take on the Lightning Spear build this season with the Frozen Orbs. Slightly different, probably a bit nicer to play, honestly. You just fire your Frozen Orbs and watch the Lightning Spears go out, and it's more than good enough to finish the game's content, frankly. Yeah, I could use a little bit more mana regen just so that I can get the get this to max. You want to get back to maximum mana before the beam fires again, because when it fires, it consumes all your mana to get more damage. And then the more maximum resource I stack, the more I can get from that. But you can see, like, I mean, the boss isn't melting, but this boss has got a ridiculous numbers of trillions of HP, right? It's it's a lot of HP. I'm currently burning this thing for like 500, 600, 700 billion every half second. You see there, 700. That's 900 billion tick there. I nearly ticked for a half second on the trillion damage there. So that is how much HP these bosses have got on pit 100. It's pretty nutty. Like, you have got to be doing trillions and trillions and trillions of damage to beat these bosses. It's pretty brutal. Like, there's a lot of builds that just won't get there right now, I don't think. Not easily, anyway. And like, I just got to keep the Hydras up. So there's so many of them. All of those instances of hits and burn damage just gives me loads and loads of life sustain. Whoa. Yeah. Not having constant barrier does mean dots can be a little bit painful. That's kind of the only time I've nearly died here, to be honest. So you just got to be careful. But this is basically what you do in the high pits. Doesn't matter what build you play. You go as glass cannon as you can, viably survive. And then you just got to play some mechanics, but you just go for the most damage you can possibly get while still being able to survive, so that you can actually kill these bosses because they've just got so much HP. But there you go. I mean, look, that boss took me a couple of minutes or so. That's not, by no means my fastest 100 run. I've done it a lot quicker than that, but still. There you go. Pit 100 on Hydra. Not too bad. Well, I suppose it's more boss power build, this one, but, you know, we're still using the Hydra. You can't really use this skill the way I am unless you're playing with Hydras, because you need to be able to just place your skills down and then rotate around and not attack. So the Hydras actually work quite well with it. Right, well, I guess we'll pummel all those in there. Right, anyone that wants to join, we're going to go and do some T4 Belials, guys. Anyone that's not in the queue, type in !join, get yourself in the queue. This build is very, very good at bossing, so we're going to go and melt some Belials for the rest of the night. I appreciate... I just wanted to show that off. Doesn't matter if it took me 14 minutes or 10, really, or 5. The fact is, 100 clear is pretty impressive on any build this season. Kedda has got a 4GA Starless Skies. Oh, gosh. I was going to click on it, and then I clicked on the portal like a noob. So we'll go back to town. We'll try that again. A 4GA Starless Kedda. That is rather naughty, that is, isn't it? I haven't had anything above a single GA this season. Did you drop that, or did you craft it? Look at that bad boy, everyone. You can sort of see it above my camera. That sexy little ring right there. Look at that bad boy. Very nice, Kedda. Hey, mission fail. How's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry if I missed anyone here. Yeah, that's a very, very nice ring, Kedda. I'm impressed. Yeah, GG's. Hey, Flunky J. How's it going? How's it going? If anyone in YouTube wants to come join the boss runs, by the way, guys, let me know. The bot doesn't connect to YouTube right now, but I can add you manually. That's totally fine. Just let me know. And if not, that's totally fine as well. But I figured I'd offer. Yeah, Dustin, come and jump in. I'll give you this jar rune, and then we'll go start killing some Belials. What I do for bossing is I will... actually, what have we got here? Nothing great. Let's get rid of these. For bossing, I put tenuous agility on because that just caps my movement speed without needing to worry about... primordial binding, which frankly on bosses just makes it a lot easier to avoid any mechanics if you have to. I mean, I could try this with a Tybalt's Will. I honestly haven't tried the boss without this, but I mean, I normally go Temerity because it just makes me so tanky. Like, I probably don't even need the Tybalt's Will here, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. I mean, we'll try it with a Temerity first. I mean, it should just be easy mode, I think. Have I got another 2 of these runes? Because that would make it a lot easier to swap it. I don't... Yeah, we have 1 and a nerve rune. It just means I'd have to keep taking them out all the time, which is quite annoying. There we go. I mean, do I even need that one for bossing? I don't know. Do you know what? For bossing, I should probably just take the old... I should probably just take the old wolves, really. I could take that, or... Don't really... Do I need Unstoppable? Oh, we can try it. Why not? And then I normally just stick the Side's bindings on because that does make my Hydras do a bit more damage, and the Hydras are actually pretty good on the single target. But honestly, I think we'll just melt him. Oh, when I did him with solo earlier, I melted him in less than 4 seconds or something stupid. Like, basically as fast as you can. Come to me, Dustin. I've got this jar rune for you. Top Nice. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for all of your assist earlier, by the way, dude. That is incredibly generous of you. Top Nice here donated a load of stuff for the community for boss runs. I will be helping people out with boss mats as well if you need it, so just let me know when we get there. Elsid's in the house. Ninja Freak, how's it going, guys? Shady Salamander, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Right, cool. Jar room for you. Here we go. Yes, this was donated from the community as well by Mr. Gaming Hellfire, so you might want to say thank you to him, Dustin. But I'm able to facilitate the middleman here to help you out. That's awesome. Love to see it. You've done 300 boss runs this weekend, 4 single mythics overall, 2 was melted. Oh no, 2 melted sparks. You're welcome, Dustin, no worries. You don't need to pay for them, JM Lars. I'll just give them to you, it's totally fine. Afrojack, how's it going, dude? Righty. Okay, let's go over to Belial and then we'll get this started. Wiggity, Laduga, how's it going, guys? How's it going? It's good to see you both. Hope you both had a great weekend. Okay, first team, Grimshifter, BGW. I'm just going to go with BGW rather than saying your full name. But yeah, BGW, Flunky J, Grimshifter, if you want to come join up. If you need my battle tag, it is as follows. Add me up. I'll get you in, no problem. Let me know if you need boss mats or not, and I will drop you some. We'll do 3 runs because that fills your inventory, and then we'll just move on to the next team. And then you can... I'll push you through the queue. You can join the queue again. And yeah, just keep joining up as much as you want, really. And I'll get to you as quickly as I can, of course. Just been getting on my feet. I'm able to get to T3, Afrojack. Nice. What build you playing again? Just call you Neramus. Okay, we'll go with Neramus. Nice. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, cool. So you do YouTube as well. Nice. My YouTube's pretty small. I'm trying to get better at getting content out. Josh over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the temerity earlier in the week. Of course, dude. No worries. No worries. I'm actually using, on my pit pushing version, I'm using a Tybalt's Wheel now. Because you can get a little bit more damage on there. And you can get unstoppable through the Ner rune. So that gives you a little bit more crowd control reduction, whilst also giving you a bit more damage. Plus you can scale your primary resource, which scales the Avarice boss modifier, which scales your boss power, and that's where the main damage is coming from. And my monitor just decided to turn itself on and off. That's weird. Why do you do that, monitor? It's probably related to the Windows updates earlier, which honestly always scared the living daylight out of me. Why the hell is my latency so high? What the hell? Guys, I might need... Why is my latency saying it's 400? What the hell? Definitely doesn't feel like 400. That's weird. Oh, no, there we go. My latency number was definitely wrong there. That definitely is not 400, I can tell you now. If it was, I'd know it. Right, who are we missing? We've got Grimseeker, we've got TG. Oh, yeah, we're waiting. Do you want to add me up, Niramas? Lightning Spear Sork, but you've got about 2 or 3 Ancestrals in the build. Nice, you'll get there, dude. We can see your desktop. Oh, what the hell is going on? All right, 1 second. Yeah, my monitor's just done something really, really stupid. There we go. I told you, Windows updates are the bane of my life. It's done some funky stuff. I don't know what. All right, thanks for letting me know. That is because I'm capturing my image from one computer to another, and because my monitor decided to flick on and off, it's obviously done something weird there that did not like. But there we go. We fixed it. It's all good. Can you not work in the Facebook execute? Sorry, can you not work in the Fireball execute into the Hydra build? Matt God. Maybe. Maybe. It's a good point. I'm still working on the build, to be honest. Yeah, it's one of these over here, isn't it? Yeah, when a non-boss enemy takes this damage while below 25% life, they are instantly killed. Yeah. Maybe, actually. I'd have to figure out how, though. You kind of need that. You need to be able to cast a lightning, a fire. You need to be able to cast all these for your towels. Yeah, I'll have to have a think about it. It is a good point. That would allow you to clear a bit quicker. Yeah. Good question. I will add that to my list. You're going to head off, Briscoe. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. Speed Radish is in the house. How you doing, by the way, Matt God? How are you doing? Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Oops, I need to make room for you. One moment. Looks like I've hit my... I don't even know who half these people are, honestly. I'm sure they'll probably whinge at me when they go, why have you removed me? But hey, hey. Let's see, anyone else? It's been a while since I played with a lot of these people, honestly. I can always add them back again. There we go. Streamer problems. There we go. We've got you in. Let's get you in. Is your build more burning damage or flat out Hydra? Josh, this version, I am going all in on burning damage now. So if I was to get a new set of gear, I would probably roll fire damage temper here, not Hydra damage, because that would give my Hydras a bit of damage, but it would also scale the beam. For pit clearance, the Andariel's boss power version that uses Hydra is stronger for pit pushing. I've taken off. I've actually taken off the Beastmaster's boss power, because although that makes your Hydras do a lot of damage, that doesn't help your beam at all. I put Avarices on, and I want to try and get more mana regen in the build, because then if every time that beam spawns, if you've got maximum mana, it'll just take your mana and it'll give you 0.2% more damage on your beam for every single resource that's consumed. So you can start using Tybalts and you know, your max resource and your Harlequins and your Tybalts become really useful then. That gives you a load of damage. Yeah, I mean, we could actually try the Tybalts here and just see how silly it is. Does anyone need boss mats, guys, before we get going? If you can just let me know in chat who needs boss mats. We'll do that before we get going. Right, that's for you, Flunky. Oh no, Rookie, you lost all your points. Womp womp. So yeah, Josh, I mean, I am hoping some point in the future Hydra will get some love, but right now, the best version definitely seems to be like going in on this beam as the main damage source, because that allows you to get clear, and if you play it correctly, you can target it on a single target, and it'll keep ramping, as you saw on that pit clearance. I cleared a pit 100s with, you know, it wasn't the fastest clear I've done, but I was up at nearly 1 trillion damage every burn tick, and I think that's every half second. So, I mean, even so, that was nearly that was at least 1 trillion damage a second. If not, it might have been nearer 2. Oh, Neuromass is giving me 50 boss mats. Dudes, you don't have to do that, by the way, but I appreciate it. Hey, Lord Carnage, how's it going, dude? Does anyone else? TG's got his boss mats. Grimmer, do you need boss mats before we get going? Yeah, same, Josh. I mean, I've got a pure Hydra version on that, and I cleared a pit 80. Someone tried to whinge with me saying it was the boss beat power doing all the damage, but in that version, the Hydras were doing quite a bit of damage. Yeah, we'll stick the Sidays on here. All right, cool, let's do it. This will be very interesting to see how much damage I do, because honestly, I haven't tested this particular setup. I don't know how squishy I'll be. We'll see. I did melt the boss on single target earlier when I was doing it on my own, though, earlier. I think once that beam hits him, he will just burn. Yeah, look at that. The second my beam touched him, look at it. Dead. Ridiculous. It only had to touch him. It merely touched his buttocks and he died. I can literally just stand here and just watch him die. That's disgusting. You just gotta wait for that beam to hit him and off you go. GG's. Easy mode. I'm going to do Urivar. I'm going to try and get me another 4G. I'm going to try and get some better Tarashar rings. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to try and get myself a better Tybalt's Will. That's what I'm going to do. This is definitely easier for bossing than before. That's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure the combustion changes are busted as well. Like, if you add 100% damage over time on your gear, it gives you about 500% multiplicative damage in combustion, which is completely whack. I'm pretty sure they've got the math wrong, so I'm sure at some point there's going to get bug fixed, but it's fun for now. Okay, we'll do Duriel here, because I want a better Tybalt's Will. Oh, a 3GA ones. That's sad. That's the Incinerate ones, I think. Yeah, it is. Much sad. Dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I want the GA max resource with 20x. That would be real nice with this build. Yeah, Flunky, maybe. Yeah. But maybe I drop one. We'll see. Right, let's do it. Let's go again. You want that one? Top nice. You can have it. No worries. I'm not going to use it this season. What am I looking for in Tybalt's? The maximum aspect with GA max resource, because the max resource scales my boss power. Yeah, let's run over there. There you go. Just let the burn ticks kill him now. Dead. Hey, Jerry. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. I could just open Andariel as well. That's fine. Doesn't really matter if it's Duriel and Andariel, really, does it? I'll let you guys go first. Yeah. You can have the wand. It's totally fine. Yeah, you can have the one. Right, here we go. Let's open this up. Right, number 3. Yeah, no worries. Top nice. I'll get you in after this boss run so you can come and grab it, so I don't lose it. All right, Psycho. Nice, dude. Appreciate it. I just sit still. I'll pretty much just sit still. Oh, very nice, Laduga. Yeah, okay. I mean, those are better than what I've got on right now. This is just the only one I had. So, yeah. So, like I said, I might find myself one in a minute. Who knows? Yeah, no worries, dudes. I appreciate it. Is anyone having issues finding public parties? I don't know. I've never used that feature. Does anyone else use that feature? It looks like ads are running, so it was pretty badly timed ads, but hey-ho. All right, let's see what we got here. Right, I believe that was 3 runs. GG's, guys. Let's go and, you're just sitting around and do go, nice. Yeah, I'll grab one off you. Why not? World boss in 6 minutes, JS. Thank you very much. If anyone's interested in the world boss, you've got a few minutes until it runs. Take the damage reduction one. Damage reduction max resource is probably better for me. Yeah. Yeah, just drop when you're ready, guys. I'll move you on in the queue so you can join up again. And then I can get the next team in. That's lovely, lovely. We need to put Belial in here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Good. Thanking you. Before I grab the next team, Top Mice Cannon and Luduga, if you both want to just come jump in, and then we can sort these items out quickly. Could actually use getting a decent Banished Lords as well, to be fair. So actually, yeah, this is a pretty good shout for me right now. You'll just grab those tibs. I think someone else is going to give me one for now. At the moment, Flunky. I think it's okay. Keep it for now. Luduga's just given me one that's totally fine for me. I mean, I might find one that's better, but that's better than what I've got on right now. Okay. Looks like I'm getting another one. All of the Tibolts. All of them. Nice. Okay, well, I guess I can keep the others as spare in case anyone needs one themselves. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Gaming's got a 4GA one. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Perfect Tibolts. Good stuff. Right, I'll keep that over there for now so I don't lose it. Do you want to come and join up, Top Nice, so I can give you this wand? Yeah, yours is better. D4 Curse, how's it going, dude? How's the stream going? It's going good, dude. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Soul Racer's in the house. How's it going, Soul Racer? How you doing, dude? Oh, you're not on. Okay, no worries, Top Nice. I'll stick it in my box. You can just let me know when you're around, yeah? And I'll give it to you, no problem. If you just want to drop when you're ready, Niramas, you can join the queue again if you want to. I'm just going to grab the next team, that's all. Good, glad to hear it, Soul Racer. Glad to hear it. Be cheeky. Yeah, I know, right? Can I go with the next group, Jazz Wars? Of course. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, you're not in this next team anyway, so you would be maybe in the team after. I don't know. Do I have any other characters I'm playing this season, Josh? I've got my Hydra. I've got my Spiritborn for Thorns build. I'm going to try and put together I did a Rake build for Spiritborn before. I'm going to try and get that, resurrect that, and see what we can do with it. Who's making me have a Star Wars Cantina? Joe's in the house. How's it going, Joe? How you doing, dude? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to try and resurrect my Rake build. I want to try Bloodlance Necro because I found that quite fun build when I tried it in Season 1 before it even had uniques and stuff. So I'm probably going to give that a little blast. I might try Boulder Druid at some point. That one I know there's already builds out there for, but it's just one of those builds I've never played and I wanted to. I honestly, I tend to play the builds I like playing, so I nearly always play Hydra, and I quite like the Thorns build, and then I just look for builds I haven't played before, you know, or it's a challenge to try. It's either a challenge to try and make them go decently in the content, or it's just something different to play. If I just play the same build over and over again for 4 seasons, I am going to get bored, you know. It's really fun, Josh. Yeah, man. It looks really, really fun, that build. So I want to give that a go, possibly. We'll see how we get on. But yeah, the Rake build probably won't take me too long to build. I just need to get the items and the masterworks in place. I did a Touch of Death build before as well. I don't know. I might look at putting one of those together again at some point. We'll see. I'm a big fan of the Spiritborn class. I know it's not the strongest, but it's just a fun class. Cool. Right, next team. Ninja Freak, Elsid, Luduga. If you want to come join up, you should have probably just kept you in Luduga since you're in the next team. Let's grab you 3. Has Khalid's been in here recently? I haven't heard. Yeah, Afrojack. So he started working a full-time job. So he's just been really busy with that. I was chatting to him a bit earlier, though, before stream. So he is around. He's just, he tends to be, he's just very busy, I guess. Like, where before he had all the time in the world to game, he's just got less time right now. But that's just life, I suppose, isn't it? You have to do what you have to do. You need mats, Luduga. You're good. Here we go. Right, let's get everyone in. Yeah, just let me know if you need mats, guys. No problems. I've got loads of mats, to be honest. There you go. 6 for you. 6 for you. I don't know if you need them. Cool. Is everyone good for mats? Gaming's got all of the 4GAs. 4GA Fists of Fate. 4GA Azarath. Jesus. He's been farming, everybody. He's been farming. Yeah, Jerry, you're good. You don't need to borrow. I can give them to you. It's totally fine. Okay. Well, if anyone needs mats, you can let me know after the run. And he was there, and then he wasn't. Do you say you need mats, Ninja Freak? There you go. Hey, Durbin's in the house. Drink City Stream, yes sir. Cheers, everyone. So what builds is everyone else planning on playing for the rest of the season? So it turns out on, I think, May the 22nd, in 4 days' time, we're going to hear about Season 9 and what's coming in Season 9, which I said we probably were going to hear something soon, because if they want to do a PTR for that, with the current, with where it looks like currently like Season 9 is going to be starting, then that will have to happen soon if they want to have a month like they normally do afterwards to be able to react to any findings. So yeah, that should be interesting to see what we've got coming. Right, let's do the next one here. Yeah, how you doing, Durbin? How's your weekend been, dude? Just gotta wait for the beam to hit him. Oh, he's doing that move, is he? Ooh, cheeky. Not that he got long to do it. Two. And then wait for the third. Quite busy working on your master thesis. Okay. How's that going? Oops. Let's just take that. Right, cool. Number 3. You're working with Ice Shard Sork, Whirlwind Barb, and the Death Trap Rogue for the rest of the season. Nice. Ice Shard Sork's looking pretty good. Yeah, that buff they got the other day is putting them into a place where they're like actually decent. I mean, to be honest, the changes they've been making during the season has made a lot more builds viable than what they were on day one. So, I mean, whether this combustion change... What's funny is, even if this combustion change is actually unintended and we're getting way more damage than they intended, that's actually how much damage the burning builds actually need to be able to compete. So that gives them a good idea, like how much more damage we needed so those builds could actually do, like pit 100s, pit 110s, you know? If they took that damage that's unintended, if it is unintended to go that high and they took that away, then the builds would suddenly not be able to do the content again. So, you know. Every time I run a world boss, I crash out of memory. Oh, really? On a boss? That's really weird. You've got the Death Trap Rogue up and running, working on Sork on and off. Okay, you working on Lightning Spear Sork. Right, that was 3 runs. Thank you very much, guys. Just sort yourselves out and then drop whenever you're ready. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Still trying to get your Meteor build up to T4. Can't seem to get a better Starfall. You might be in luck, Josh. 1 second. Let me look if I kept it. I think I might have. I know I had one of those floating around. Where did I put it? Might be in here. Oh no, it's just Shattered Stars, not Starfall. Damn. Is that did you mean Starfall? Yeah, no, I thought maybe I was thinking of the wrong one here. Is it called Starfall? Oh, you're looking for a better coronet. It's an item, isn't it? Yeah, it's a unique. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a particularly great one of those lying around, sadly. Womp womp. I know that I've seen someone's done a pit 90 on that build though, I think, or pit. Oh, no, sorry, like a pit 100 or so. So it can do up to pit 100s. I'm pretty sure someone's on the leaderboard with the Meteor build, and it's slightly higher than me. It's like a 102 or something. So it can easily do all the T4 content, like, no problem. Yeah, the unique helm. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. That's just me being silly. Right, sorry, I'll move you guys. Guys that are in the party before, you can join the queue again. Sorry, I had to move you on. Soul Racer, Jerry, Afrojack. If you want to come join up, let's get you in. Soul Racer, Jerry, and Afrojack. Oh, I couldn't invite you for some... Oh, it's my party booked out. Okay, one sec. Let me leave to the main menu and come back in. Something's bought my party. Joining stuff. You're finishing the world boss? Alright, no worries. Hey, Thromo King. How's it going, dude? How you doing, my dude? How you doing? It's dead? Alright, no worries. I've got to run back down to the boss. Anyway, if you want to try requesting to join again, guys. Oh, my knees. Not too bad, Thromo King. I'm good. I was very tired today. Very long weekend. Otherwise, all good, yeah. All good. Just smashing some bosses this evening. I need Veil Crystals anyway, so... Forgotten Souls and all those things. You're looking for an amulet with Dex, Total Armor, and Ranks to Potent. I don't know if anyone can help me. They are extremely rare. Like, they're really expensive as well. Because there's just not many of them. I don't think... I'll have to have a look. I don't have anything that will match that, I don't think, though. No. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out from on my when I play my Spirit Ball. But yes, they are not common, sadly. Afrojack. Alright, cool. Does anyone need boss mats, guys? Let me know. It says you're first in the queue. You are right now, but that's because you're now first in the queue. Now I've pulled this team, Dustin. Yeah. It's just because it takes into account the people that are waiting, not the people who are in the current team or whatever. Yeah. Hey, why so serious? How's it going, dude? Do you mean to trade me? I'll drop the mats on the floor. It's quicker. It's probably just easier if I do this, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, not bad, serious, dude. How's your weekend, man? You can't write in the party chat. Why? You should be able to. Alright, cool, let's go. Pretty chilled? Saying you're not in the party chat channel? Well, that's definitely a bug. Yeah, I don't know. Two of you just got squashed like bugs. So I just saw you run directly into the pathway of that. Oh, dear. Weekend was chill, serious. That's good to hear. Might as well copy-paste 6 at this point. True. That is a good point. I could do that, yeah. You got some 4GA Necro boots for your Blood Spear build the other day. First piece of 4GA you've ever had? Nice. Did it up the power of your build much? How's my weekend, serious? Yeah, it was good. Long, though. But it was good. Didn't actually get a lot of time to do a lot of gaming, which was much sad, but never mind. Every season I ended up with at least one 4GA Mother's Ring. Oh, the Mother's Embrace, yes. The ultimate troll. Or an X-Files, yeah. Yeah, I tested one of those out in this build earlier. It scales your combustion nicely, but the aspect just doesn't do any damage, really. At least it didn't for me. Wouldn't say it boosted the power a ton, but every little bit helps. It does. It does. Every little bit does help. Yeah, yeah. Positivity. I like it. It's all about those little wins. Oh, there we go. Next one. Yeah, I've had my... I dropped my 4GA Temerities. That was real nice. If I had any other 4GAs this season myself? Not sure. Don't think I have. I've had a few 3s. Oh, no, I have had one other 4. What was the other 4 I got the other day? I got something as a 4GA, but I honestly can't remember what it was. Can't have been that important. You're starting to hit high millions on the barb. Nice. What are you looking for in your pants and gloves? Thanks very much for the runs, guys. Just sort yourselves out, and then when you're ready, if you just want to drop, and then I can grab the next team. I appreciate that. Of course, guys. No worries. All right, let's open up this. Ariat's bearing pants and some GA gauze. Does anyone have either of those, the Ariat's bearing or GA gauze gloves for the Whirlwind Barb? Team, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm good, mate. How are you? I'm good. Right, let's move them on so they can join. Next team, Dustin, Breakpoint, JS Wars. If you want to come join up, let's get you in. Come and join up, guys. You got a 4 GA gauze that I'm willing to sell. How much for? I don't even know how much they're worth, but I do know that basically didn't boost the damage as much as people was hoping. But I'm not a barb expert, so I honestly couldn't say, you know, with definition, like what is and what isn't with it. Solid team, nice. Glad to hear it. And no worries, Afrojack, you're good. Right, I better salvage that stuff. I've got no room to pick anything up, have I? 10 billion. I'd have to have a look to see what they actually sell for. Honestly, I haven't really looked. It is rather a lot of gold. Hey, bloody one's in the house. Coming in with a cheeky Star Wars cantina. How you doing, dude? How's your weekend been? Fancy giving me a little bit of dance, did you? Do you like them moves? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh, you guys probably having a TP issue, are you? I'll move over here so you can TP to me. There you go. You should be able to TP to me now. Top license Nike. I'm not done. Give us the epic sax, guy. Okie dokie. Are you satisfied, Top Nice Cannon? You've been good, bloody one. Good to hear it. Yeah, what's the aspect, JM Lars, on the 4GA? That's a good point. TP'd on break, work? Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, you would have been able to TP on me afterwards. If you get the TP bug, if I run out here, and then you go into the next area, like Halls of Deception, that puts you in another server layer. People will be able to TP to you at that point. Who needs boss mats, guys? If anyone. 540 out of 600. Okay, so it's not quite perfect, but it's a pretty good one. You need mats, okay. This playlist is a lot heavier than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest. One sec. Are you not entertained? I mean, I am. Are you entertained? Righty, righty. Let's do this. It's time to squash some Belials. GG's, easy mode. It's pretty funny how fast we kill these bosses, really. It is pretty disgusting. You would trade them for 2 stacks of husks, JM Lars? Well, there you go. Have you got any husks? Serious? Ooh, I got a 2GA and a 3GA from that. I got a 3GA pair of pants. Giggity. A 15 aspects, not giggity. Oh, womp womp. Well, that's sad, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't say there's much luck on that. The aspect's not great, right? Womp womp. It's not about the gold, Jam Lars. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I say it's not me that needs the gloves. I'm not playing Barb, am I? So. But I mean, if Sirius has 2 stacks of husks and oh, there you go. Gaming, Sirius, if you're still here, Gaming Hellfire is going to get those gloves for you because he's awesome like that. A pretty damn good pair of gauze. Let's put it that way. 2GA helm. Ooh. It's like Godslayers, is it? It's okay. It's not terrible. Spin to win. Iceroni is in the house. I suppose I can spin to win while doing this. Why not? Spin to win, guys. Yes, we do. Yeah. Thank you very much, Iceroni. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Look at that. I don't even have to move. I can literally just sit there and the beam will kill the boss. I mean, these guys are doing loads of damage as well, to be fair. So I didn't really have to do anything there. But you'll take the Godslayers out for Jack. Yeah, you can have it. That's fine. You on Fireball Gaming? I see, yeah. Okay, you're talking to Gaming, nice. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants is in the house. How's it going? Yeah, no worries, guys. Thank you very much for the runs. Just sort yourself out. Drop when you're ready. I got a 2GA. Finally got a 2GA Mythic, everyone. And guess what it was? The game's just punched me in the nutsack. Look at this. Look at this. Why did it have to be one of those? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Ah, well, that's a very tasty spark right there, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't realise they made GA sparks. God, if only, right? I know, it's a nice spark indeed. Goodness me. Leaked you mine a while ago, Psycho. Nice. You're going to drop the gloves off to me, okie dokes. Yeah. Well, I suppose at least we've seen a mythic drop tonight, right? I mean, happy days. Oh, I won't bother sparking it right now. I'll just sit in there and I can spark it later if I want to. Afrojack, do you want to come and join so I can give you this Godslayers? Yes, I'll give you this Godslayers. And Sirius, if you want to come and join me, I've got the battle tag for you, dude. If you want to come join me, I've got these gloves for you as well. And then we'll grab the next team. Everyone that was in the team before, I have passed you through, so you can join the queue again. Oh no, JS Wars, you lost all your points. 1 point. But one more follow, and I'll give everyone 15,000 points, so you'll have a few more to gamble away. You got a 2GA Shroud. It was completely random, Ninja. Nice. Baker's in the house. How's it going, Baker? How you doing, dude? Yeah, serious. You here? Do you want to come and join? I've got these gloves for you. Easy. Jerry's just like, easy peasy. There you go. Shadow's in the house. How's it going, Shadow? Is 195% attack speed decent for Spiritborn? That's the most you can get, I think. 100% in your attack speed cap 1 and attack speed cap 2 will all be your Veracity. And at 14 stacks of that, you'll get No, you can get 200, but only if you're playing Jaguar. With the Jaguar secondary, you can get 14 stacks with a perfect duelists with the Veracity on the bottom, and you can have a Loyalties Mantle to give you 2 there, and you can get, if you're using adaptive stances, that can give you another 30% if you're using a Jaguar skill, so that gives you 200. But so 195 is 5 off the maximum. 200 is the maximum attack speed you can get, full stop. So yes, it's very good. My build cannot get that high. It can get to the 195 when I swap to a Jaguar skill, but when I use my Rock Splitters, it's 165, I think. You're not working for Changebaker. Awesome. See, that sounds like a good Sunday to me. You gaming? 100% win rate so far, Jerry. Nice. Right, there we go. Is that you that's added me? Serious. And if so, just come and join me. So I can give you these gloves. They are some tasty gloves, these, if you're into playing with them. Yeah, these will help. If well, I mean, if these are what you're looking for, these are pretty good. If you can just confirm if that was you or not. Serious. I don't actually know who that was that added me there. Idea for channel redemption. 25k points for a bit of boss mats. The problem with that Afrojack is he'll be no good at the start of a season, right? I like the idea, but it's something I'd have to remember to keep turning on and off. I won't have mats at the start of a season, right? Yes, I do, Afrojack. Yes, I do. I've yet to get a mythic. I do have a white tribute, but I'm not... Okay. You'll get one, Shadow. Join the boss queue. You might get one tonight. Who knows? JT Shade is in the house. Okay, so Sirius isn't replying right now, so I'll just dump these in my box. After these next runs, Afrojack, I'll get you to jump back in again, and I've got a pair of these I can give you. I'll leave this up here, so once he can come grab it off me when he's ready. I just want to keep these boss runs rolling if I can. So, next team. I'm going to grab Coots McG, Baker, and JT Shaded. If you guys want to come jump in, let's get you in. How's it going, JT? I'm good, dude. How are you? It's good to see you, my man. No, there is one more breakpoint with Spirit Born, about 190% max roll. Doesn't mention that because it's very rare someone stacks it that high. Yeah, exactly. The highest breakpoint is actually above 190%, but most builds can never get there. Wiggity, you joker. Trying to throw me off there, are you? Naughty, naughty. But yes, Spirit Born with adaptive stances, lots of veracity, and a Jaguar skill will get you to 100. You can get 190+% attack speed pretty easily under those circumstances. I did it last season on my Rake build. Yeah, JS Wars. As Kedda said, though, most builds can't reasonably get there because there's not enough sources of attack speed cap 2. You can get to the 100 on attack speed cap 1 easily enough, but doing that in attack speed cap 2 is pretty hard for most classes. Coots, Baker. Right. Cool. Nice. Does anyone need boss mats, guys? That's your crutch at the moment. Yeah, nice. I'll sort you out after this, Afrojack. No probs. You're not online currently, Shadow. Oh, that's a shame. Well, if you do come online while I'm on, I'll be doing boss runs for the rest of the night today. I need these myself. Yes, please. Okay. Well, I should probably just drop mats for everyone. Honestly, it might just be easier to do that rather than keep asking. It probably takes longer to ask and wait for confirmations than it is just to drop 6 for everyone. Here we go. All right. Yes, Coots, I should have a spare one. Right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got one spare Nagu in my box. I just straight up tanked that. Disgusting. Who thought a Sork could never... I use 0 defensive skills, yet I am tankiest... I'm the tankiest Sork on the planet. I just sit there and tank through these abilities. It's ridiculous. I've got so much damage reduction on this build. It's actually disgusting. Like, legitimately, it is disgusting, right? Damage reduction from vulnerable, 24.5. Damage reduction while healthy, 27.9. Damage reduction from elites, nearly 70%. And I think my damage reduction, just flat damage reduction's up very high as well. Flat damage reduction's up at 61.6% damage reduction. So, oh, it's 72.9 when I'm in under certain circus. I mean, look how much, and I could get more. I still haven't got all my damage reduction in my Paragon board. Look, I can get another bunch here. I can get another bunch over here. I can get another bunch over here. Another bunch. I could get so much more damage reduction. It's this, and over here, 12% more damage reduction while healthy. Who needs defense skills anyway, right? It's ridiculous. Ooh, 2GA pants. Hello. It's tempting me. It's taunting me with those 4GAs. It's taunting me. Well, Iceroni. Yeah, it is pretty tanky. It would actually be quite a good hardcore build as long as you don't play like a potato. You would just play with the Temerity and not the Tybalt's Will, though. And that does make you even more... Like, I'm not even using a Temerity right now. If I could use the Temerity, and that makes you even tankier. To be honest. I've also got damage reduction while unstoppable as well. So when my unstoppable kicks in, you get a lot of damage reduction there. And I haven't used any essences. I can get like 13, 14k life, which on a Sorc is pretty high. Are there any builds that are using Andes? Not that I know of at the moment, Thrower King. I'd keep it and give it a go, but not that I know of. I have got a Druid build I might resurrect. I don't know. Any of you that have been in my stream since I started streaming in Season 4, which won't be too many of you, I suppose, because I was a literal nobody back then. In the D4 community, I did a Windshear Druid, and I haven't seen anyone play that for a very long time, so it might just be, it won't be any good, but it did cross my mind earlier that I might, it's been long enough since I played that, it might actually be fun to try and pull that back together again. We'll have to see. Hey, speaking of the devil, there's Cletus. There you go, Afrojack. Cletus is in the house. There is a Spiritborn Quill build that uses the Andes, that's true. Yeah. 2GA wands, blimey, these boxes are throwing them at me. Goodness me, that's probably, well, I mean, it's not terrible. Alright, one more. He's alive! Indeed. Gaming remembers, yeah. I mean, that was a long time ago. I did that Windshear Druid. I'm tempted to maybe give it a go again. It might be terrible, I don't know. But I haven't seen anyone play that since that season. Look at this. You guys are just getting slapped around. And I'm just sitting there, just like, I don't have to do anything. I just plant my Hydras down, and then I can sit here and I can have a yogurt or something, you know? I'll go get me a yogurt in a minute and just sit here and eat my yogurts while I do boss runs. It's great. It's such a lazy build. Jesus. For this stuff. You've been working, yeah, Ozzy's been working full time. He's actually had to do adulting. Oh no. Gorshy's in the house. How's it going? Was that the season of the 4GA Melted Spark? It was Psycho. So Psycho was here. Yes. And the thing is, though, that was the season that you got your 4GA Melted Spark, and I got my 4GA... I think that's where I got my 4GA Harlequins, I think. Or maybe that was the season after. But yeah, guessing a 4GA Mythic back then was an extremely rare occasion. Like, that was not common. You might have seen about 100 of those drop in the entire season for everybody. Like, they were really rare. So the fact that you dropped one of those, Psycho, because I remember that. I remember how excited we were. It didn't matter what it was. It was the fact you dropped a 4GA, wasn't it? I remember that. They were basically unheard of, because Mythics were so rare back then. And they weren't guaranteed Ancestrals either back then, were they? That's right. Hey, Bone Meal's in the house. How's it going, Bone Meal? I think that was run number 3, guys. Thank you very much. If you just want to sort yourselves out, I'll move you in the queue, and then you can join up again when you're ready. That was, yes, Bone Meal remembers. Powdered donut. Trollolol. My character looked like a powdered donut. JT's like, have a dance. Come on. Have a dance and do something. You can't eat them yogurts. Hey, thanks very much. We both ran Druids that season. Oh, that's right, Thrower King, I remember. Next team. Oh, Cletus coming in with the epic sax guy as well. Gotta keep me moving, huh? I've done enough movement this weekend, guys. I was hoping to have a non-movement night, you know? Oh, goodness me, you jokers. Right, Lord Carnage, JM Lars, D4 Curse. Let's get you guys in. I'll get you those gloves in a bit, Afro. I'm going to try and plow through some teams here. Yeah, Baker, we do 3 runs and then we rotate because that fills your inventory. If that's okay. Oh, yes. Yeah, come to me, Cooch. Yeah. I do have a Nagu. Here we go. There you go. 1 Nagu for you, sir. There you go. Enjoy it. Thank you. Yes, good times, eh? The powdered donut. Goodness me. Oh man, that was quite a long time ago now. That was when I first started streaming D4, basically. The fact that some of you are still around here is amazing to me. In fact, I think that might be when I met Ozzy around that sort of time as well. I think, actually, Psycho and Ozzy came in with a raid, if I remember rightly, the same raid, and that was the same day you dropped your 4GA Psycho, because that was the first time I met you, and it was like 5 runs in, and you dropped this 4GA. It was just one of those moments we were like, way! Yeah, sort of. Albatross, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. What boss runs you doing? We're doing T4 Belials, dude. If you want to join in, type in ! Join. We'll get you in when we can. Appreciate you being here, and how you doing, man? It's good. What are you playing this season? All right, let's go. I'm playing a lazy boss killer build. I'm just going to sit here and just melt them without having to do much. It's pretty chill. And I honestly, I just need some veiled crystals and all the things you can get. I might need to come down here so you can TP to me, I think. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Baker. You're good, dude. Like I say, you can join the queue again. I will get to people as quickly as I can. I appreciate it might take me a minute to get to you, but where people are coming in for season first and stream first, they kind of get priority unless people have been in the queue for a very long time. So the queue it kind of auto sorts all that. So it tries to be as fair as it can be, I suppose, in this situation. Aaron Lee's back in house. Drink City streaming. Yes, sir. Cheers. How's it going, dudes? How's your weekend been? Right, real good. I guess everyone wants mats, do they? There you go, 1v8. Oops. Well done. No. I should actually copy paste that, shouldn't I? There we go. Can I copy paste it? There we go. Oh, I can. Lovely. There you go. Did you all need mats or just some of you? They're down here if you want them. I don't know if you need them or not. Alright, cool. We'll come up here. Yeah, so it tries to make it so people get at least one go. And then, obviously, there's a queue. But if people are in a queue for ages, they kind of get bumped up a priority. So there's 3 levels of priority, but people get bumped up over time. You know, and it sort of seems to work okay. Nice, Albatross. We'll get you in. So, like, Albatross here is brand new to the channel. Season first, he is now at the top of the queue. But if someone's in the queue for ages, they will eventually get priority over that. Like, I think we set that to an hour. I might need to tweak these numbers at some point. We've never really had enough people in the queue to really stress test it, honestly. I try and make sure you're not waiting an hour, if I'm being real. So yeah, that's my point, right? It just tries to be welcoming, but also try and give everyone a fair chance of at least one go, and then, but also trying to value people's time. There's no perfect way of doing a queue, honestly. You know, you could just do a true random one, but then some people might just get infinitely lucky or infinitely unlucky. If you just do a straight up queue, then people will just be waiting for ages, and it's not particularly welcoming for people that might be new to the community. You know, I don't know. There's lots of angles to think of it there. Psycho's got a single GA Tibalt. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice. I'll probably just stick with the ones I've got, Psycho, honestly. I've got a whole bunch that are pretty decent now. But yeah, I appreciate it, Psycho. But I think the ones I've got are okay. Johnny with the gift stuff for Albatross as well. Thank you so much, Johnny. That is awesome. Albatross, no more ads for you, my friend. Lucky you, lucky you. Maybe give Johnny a little thank you. Yeah, it seems fair to me, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, the numbers, if I ever had a queue of like 100 people, that might show that the numbers need tweaking, but I've never had enough people to really stress test it that much, I guess. So, yeah. Hey, spooky Luna's in the house. How's it going, Luna? How's your weekend been, Dole? Another D4 streamer in the house. Frequently lurking in her channel. She's got a really kind, sort of like chill vibe in her channel. Alright, let's do the next one here. Yeah, how you doing, Spooky? How's your season been treating you? I've lurked around where I can, but honestly, I'm struggling to keep up with life with all full-time work and full-time streaming and not much sleep. You know how it goes, I'm sure. Was busy fixing your game? Oh, it crashed earlier. Yeah, there's a memory leak in the game, we think. So it can get there eventually. Yeah, Afro, that works. If you grab it through the queue, yeah, I mean, we will get to you again at some point tonight, so you'll get them. Hey, Johnny again with the gift sub for Spooky. Thanks, Johnny. No more ads for you, Spooky. Another 2 GA. Ooh, this box is giving me all the good stuff tonight. I don't normally drop anything higher than 1 GAs. Very nice. It's good to see. Albatross is like straight in there. Gamble all. That is a good point. I need to give everyone 15,000 points because that last follow pushed us to the latest threshold. So I will give everyone 15,000 points to go and enjoy their time with. Let me do that here. Here we go. There you go. Points for everyone. Good times. I mean, they've got some tangibility, guys. Whoever comes top of that list at the end of the month gets a cheeky prize, and who does not like cheeky prizes? The last two were a Deluxe Battle Pass and a Steam gift card, so they are somewhat worth it, depending on how you look at it, really. Oh, no. Albatross ran his luck. Womp womp. You'll get some more. You get points for just sitting in the channel and doing things, so. Sad sax prizes. Yeah. It's alright, dude. You're not the only one that goes gamble all. A lot of people do it. Right, I think that was 3 runs, guys. Thank you very much. Just want to sort yourself out. Hey, we dropped our Harlequins. Nice. What GA did you get? Max resource. That's not, I mean, for my build, that's great if you're using the max resource tech I'm using. Nice. GG's. Yeah, if you just want to drop when you're ready, and then I can get the next team in. I'll add that to our little mythic tracker here. Why not? Harlequin's Crest. There we go. Nice. And then we'll move you guys through. Next team, we'll grab Albatross. We'll grab Niramas again, and we'll grab Grimshifter. So, like, these guys have been in the queue for a while now, so they're getting prioritized again above some people because they've been sat there for quite a long time. If you need my battle tag, Albatross, it is as follows. Add me up. We'll get you in. Albatross has done this before. He's like, come on, guys, let's do a heist. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. If I'm going to lose all my points, so is everyone else. You just did a 98 on Spiritborn, Keller. Nice. You should record this and put it up on the Helltides, dude. That puts you in, like, the relatively top areas. I think I'm still in, like, the top 20. There have been a couple of Quill Volley builds that have been posting 106s with the fix to the Rod of Kepaleka. So it's got a little bit higher than they went before. I reckon I can maybe push mine with a Spirit Cooler fishing expedition. Might be able to get closer to 100, but there's no way in hell I'm getting that Thorns build to 106 unless I can find some real drastic DPS increase somewhere. I think it's the bossing that's the problem. You can clear to the boss with no problems. It's the boss damage just drops off a cliff. But the Spirit Cooler was a lot better. If you can fish for Spirit Cooler and play it correctly, you can do a lot more damage to him than you can the other bosses because you can reflect all of your Jaguar primary Thorns damage onto the boss through lots of enemies rather than being single target. But it's a bit tedious to do that, if I'm being honest. I'm not a big fan of fishing. But hey. Wigglesey's winning points. Nice. Right, who we wait? Oh, we got everyone, have we? Nice. Okay, right, let's drop some mats for everyone. I actually need to go and empty my inventory here, so I'll do that in a moment. Right, one for you. One for you. Where are they? There we go. 6. Another 6 there. Yep, there we go. Right, I'm just going to go empty my inventory. 2 secs, guys. If you don't need them, just leave them on the floor. I'll grab them when I come back. No probs. Sorry to the half of the crew that didn't make it. Sorry, yeah, I know. It's much sad for them, eh? I'll just empty those out. Good. Stuck this away. And then let's go back and crack on. Hopefully them 4 GA Mythics will drop, eh? Almost to that number 2 spot, you are. Steven's been sitting pretty since he gambled. He did that real random lucky gamble spree at the start of the start of the month. And he's just sat there watching everyone trying to catch up. You're doing Cataclysm this season now, which was nice, yeah. That was really good last season. It seems to be really good this season again as well. So much different in damage output compared to last season. Was insta-popping bosses last season with it. This season it's kind of meh. Oh, really? I mean, it's still pretty good this season though, right? It just probably isn't doing quite as much damage, I suppose. I didn't play it last season, so I don't know what the difference in damage numbers in, but I suppose we had a bit of a squish. They rescaled the game, didn't they, somewhat, so... Yeah. I mean, it's still an S-tier build, I believe. Oh, no, Johnny. You rolled a 13. Of all the numbers you could roll and lose your points with, 13 of all of them. That's a real unlucky days. But we all good? Yep, cool. Let's crack on. I'm going to change the music to something else the minute I fancy putting on something a little different. Let's see what else we got. I like this stuff, but I don't know. Just fancy listening to something else. What we got? What's on this one? Oh yeah, that works. There you go. That's a little bit more ear friendly. You didn't get to click it in time on the first one. See, I deliberately wait to wait on you guys. So please don't hang around, please, because I mean I was genuinely I actually did wait for a bit of time. Like, has everyone done it? There's no way of me knowing other than you guys like saying you've done it. Because there's no like pips or anything to say people have done it. I kind of wish it had an indicator saying people have opened or something, you know? Yeah. I tried to go last to make sure that everyone can open it. Okay. Alright. Well, sorry about that. I guess we can just do one extra one at the end. So you can get your third one. The rake build, yeah. It shouldn't take me too long to put that together. I will need to get a decent rod of Kepaleka, but I can probably just go and farm one of those, honestly. And I've already got the Loyalties Mantle, and that's kind of it, I think. Really. I need a decent Banished Lords, maybe. Hard to say if that's how I'll end up building it, because that's how I built it last season, but it might not be the best way to do it now. It's on the list of things to test. Because obviously when I built it last time, that's when we had all the bugged interactions with HP and Viscous Shield and all the crazy block scaling on redirected force and stuff. So it's kind of nutty. Right, here we go. Alright. I'll just do this one quickly so you can get the other chest. So the second that beam hits him, he just starts. But look at the burn. It's pretty crazy. He just dies. There's instant nukes. Jesus. All right, I'll have to come back for my chest, I think. There'll be loot all over the floor, probably. I'll come back for this stuff in a moment, I suppose. Yeah, so hopefully we can make that rate build somewhat decent. We'll have to see, I guess. It's a great song, Afrojack. Yeah, and I said that last set list, like, it looked good from the start. It was okay. It was a bit heavy for me tonight. For a long weekend, I didn't really fancy bleeding my ears. I mean, I like my metal, but wasn't in the mood for all of that all night. So, yeah, we're going for this. It's a little bit kinder on the ears. No worries, Neuromass. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Yeah. So I'll be playing the Thorns build this week again. But this is a better bossing build, frankly. So when I'm doing boss runs, this build is just pretty straightforward. I pretty much just, log in and stand next to him and he dies. I don't have to do much. Hey, RD Princess is in the house. How's it going, Princess? How you doing? Albatross, you are more than welcome, dude. No worries. I'll move you through on the queue. You guys can join again. I will try and get to people as quickly as possible. Next team. Can I grab Flunky J, Ninja Freak, and Thromo King if you guys want to come join up? What build is this, Albatross? If you type... Oh, do you know what? I might not have updated the links. One moment. Let me do that. I think I might have forgotten to update the links because it might have the links to my Thorns build right now. There we go. In fact, one second. Give me 2 moments. I've got a link. So it's my own build. I do my own builds. I pretty much only play my own builds for the most part. It's very rare that I tend to follow other people's guides. I'm a Mobalytics partner, so I tend to do guides over there. And this is my... I mean, it is a Hydra build. Although this particular version, I have now started going more into the boss power because it just does more damage overall for pit clearance and stuff. Sadly, Hydras lack AoE. So I have on my... I've got the links to the guides. I'm just getting them now. I need to get a different link. Oh, goodness me. Filters. Sort. Here we go. That's what I want. I'm just getting the links for you. Here we go. That's what I want. That's actually wrong in my commands. Here we go. There we go. Right. Let's take that. Put that in here. There we go. Right. Cool. So, yeah, it's my own build. I mean, feel free to check out the planners here. I've done a pit 100 on it, so it's not too bad. There's the leveling and the non-leveling guide there for you, Albatross. Have a look at it. If you've got any questions, just hit me up, really, and, you know, I can answer it. I've also done a Thorn Spirit Born, which has done a pit 95, and that's pretty fun as well. 3 butchers in 1 nightmare dungeon. 3 butchers in 1 nightmare dungeon, Johnny. That's cracked. Damn. Zach's in the house. How's it going, Zach? Yeah, it's pretty fun build, Albatross. It's by no means the best build, but, you know, I just like to play different stuff, you know. I quite like the Hydra build's really, really good for leveling. It just drops off a bit in the end game, but this boss power is actually pretty cracked, especially with the hidden combustion changes / bugs we've got since the recent patch. That is some fresh meat. My music taste changes daily. Some days it's Metallica, some days it's Luke Combs. Oh, okay. It could be Nirvana. Nice. They're all good bands, though, right? I've got a really eclectic taste in music. Right, who we got? We got all the right people. Good. Caught up to you on pits. I've done an 80 pit already. Zach, I've done 100 on this build now. You've got a little way to go. I did 100 at the start of stream. Yeah, Butcher wanted me. Yeah, it seems so. Oh, you guys might not be able to TP to me. Yeah, you should be able to TP to me now. Yeah, I think they did some hidden... There's either bugs or hidden changes, Zach, to combustion, and it's scaling crazy now. So I threw some stuff around. I actually changed the guide today with a new variant, which is going more into the boss power. And yeah, it's clear. It can clear a pit 100. Yeah. Probably could go... Honestly, if I got a replacement of the gear and went fire tempers rather than Hydra damage tempers, I could probably go to a 105. It'd probably give me the damage I'd need to be able to push a bit higher. But we'll see if maybe I can invest that time during the season. We'll see. Anyone needs boss mats, I'll drop them on the floor over here. But yeah, so it's less of a pure Hydra build now, and it's more... This version, they use the Hydras more for staying alive. They are incredibly good for just giving you ridiculous amounts of sustain and generating barrier, and they do a little bit of damage. I've kind of rolled all of the damage out of them for now. As much as I would love them to be the forefront runners, and the best version of this build is to go for the boss power. You can't really use this boss power this way with many skills, because most of the skills require you to spam that skill or stand still and spam it. You can't, or evade or something. So use this skill effectively, you kind of need to rotate with it so that the target stays within the beam, so you can sort of rotate around them while the beam is rotating. So like this, where my cursor is, you can sort of do that, right? And keep the beam on them. Not many skills will allow you to do that. Double check the walkway for match you dropped when I was there that I did not need. Okay, I didn't drop any in the hallway. I just dropped them here. But it's all good. Right, I think we're good. If anyone still needs match, just let me know after the boss. Do you get a free spark for killing Lilith? Yes. On Torment 1 or higher, the first time you kill it in a season, you get a spark, yes. First time only, though. And it only has to be T1. That is achievable. T4 Lilith is difficult unless you're playing something like a really, really good Death Trap Rogue that can tank it. But most builds will find her tricky on T4 for sure. Because she just does a lot of damage. And the mechanics are harder. I tested. Badass Eli, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? How you doing? Right, let's try and give people enough time to grab their loot. Another 2 GA there. That's disgusting. Everyone good? Nice. Let's do it. Hey, Fuserall. How's it going, dude? How's it going? You've done T4 Lilith on your Sork? Nice, GG's. I probably could do it on this build now. I've got so much more damage than I had before. I reckon I'd just nuke her, so I just need to avoid her mechanics, and that's it. So I think T4 Lilith would be more than achievable in this build at this point. Maybe I try it before I go offline later. I'll probably only give it a couple of goes, though, in case I potato it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You made 15 billion gold yesterday. Nice. What did you get? You try a few times on your own. If not, yeah, no worries. We can always help you out if you need a hand, Afro. That's no problem. Hey, Ninja Freak got a Nessicum. Nice. I mean, this is a weapon that's barely used at the moment, which is kind of sad. But nice to see a spark, if nothing else. GG's. All right, let's do the last one here. Albatross can definitely carry on T1. There you go. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's honestly all I ask in this channel. Like, if people help you and you can reasonably help them in return, you know, if the request is reasonable, all I ask is that you consider doing it, because then we all have a good time. We all play together. We all get the help we need. We all, you know, and yeah, just helps everyone have a better time within the game. Nice. I'll wait for you guys. You sold a GA Core Skills Legendary class. Oh, nice. For 15 billion. Damn. All right, they're worth a bit. Very nice indeed. Yeah, GG's everyone. Thank you very much. I'll have to come back and pick all this stuff up. Absolutely. No worries, guys. No worries at all. Let me just get rid of those. I'll move you on in the queue so you can join again if you want to. Appreciate that. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. I'm going to add that Nessicum as well. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Next team, Badass Eli, Bloody One, Soul Racer. If you all want to come join up, let's get you guys in. Wiggersy's gambling again. Look at this guy, winning all the points. You finally got the last of all the season objectives done earlier. Nice. So I haven't done oh, we've got a party invite error, guys. It looks like everyone's got part. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna have to reset my party, guys. It looks like something's bugged out. I haven't done the Belial. You know, the one where you've got to kill Lilith with the Belial on. I think that's the only one I haven't done. I probably could do it. I just don't. You didn't need to. You only had to do 5 out of 7 for the season journey, so I just haven't got round to it, to be honest. Oh, sorry, Eli. I thought I had you. Seems not. I'm gonna have to make room for you here. Who can I remove here? I don't even know. Let's make a couple of spaces here. I don't know really. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Don't really know who these are. I know who that is. I haven't played with them in a while. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm going to have to go back to the main menu and come back in. It's doing the party invite error. They still haven't fixed this after all this time. It's okay. It only takes a second to get back to this boss, fortunately. So it's not the end of the world, right? Does anyone have a 4GA Azarath just lying around? Zach's asking. Flunky's going, oh, look at these guys. They're going all in on the heist. Gamblers. Gamblers are us. Right, you guys should be able to join now. Still missing about 170 short of the bayonets for the berserk cost. Oh, okay. So I found just doing nightmare dungeons was pretty good for that. Or I was getting quite a few just from running. You just want to kill loads of elites. Like, go to the PvP zone. That was pretty good. You just want to go around somewhere where you can just kill elite after elite after elite and you just drop them. So nightmare dungeons, PvP zone, just get them done. It didn't take me long, honestly. You've got a 4GA but trying to sell it for a friend. There you go. Jess is trying to sell it. You forgot the mechanics. Afro needs a hand with with Lilith. Can anyone give him a hand? You've been running hell tides of work as well. Honestly, I think the PvP zone would be better because you get groups of 3 or 4. It's quite a small zone, and no one's ever there, and you've got groups of 3 or 4 elites there, so you can just kill them over and over. You just circle round and around and around, just kill them over and over again, and you get the big boss in the middle, and he drops them as well. Or yeah, so maybe try that. The speed at which you can get them might be quicker. Hey, some people want some points. Nice. The entire crew escaped. GG's. If you disable crossplay, there's even less people there. I've not seen anyone in that zone other than me and whoever came with me this season. Legit. Oh no, JS Wars went and lost all his points. Womp. Yeah, Afrojack, don't try and do Lilith on T4. She is hard. T1, all the way. If you want your spark, T1 all the way. Good job, crew. Right, who are we missing here? We have got... Oh, Eli, here we go. Let's get you in, Eli. And I'll drop some mats on the floor here as well. Where are they? Here they are. Yeah, sorry, Eli, that was my bad. One for you. If you don't need them, just leave them on the floor. I'll pick them back up again. I do just need to go quickly empty my inventory because I was like 1 boss stack, 2 full. It did bad us, Eli. Yeah, I was just having to make room for you. There we go. Just give it a cheeky salvage right there. Very nice. One massive gamble. What is it, the thing, right? I would not do that until if it was me, I wouldn't do it till the last day. You know? Then, you know, you've got the whole month to try and see if you can get ahead anyway. And if not, you just go YOLO. Well, I'm going to lose. So you go all in, right? And if you get lucky, you get lucky. If you don't, you don't. But never mind. You got something to show me and it's worth a lot. Oh, what's he going to show me, guys? What's he going to show me? A GA Quill Volley gloves. That is very nice. Very nice indeed. GG's. Hey, Summer Child. I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you again. You're chilling until later in the season. No rush. Indeed, indeed. Everyone's got their own strats. Yeah, how you doing, Summer Child? How's your weekend been? All right, should be... let's do this. Lazy boss killing time. Got it from Mercenaries out of all places, Zach. Damn. Yeah, nice. That's a nice little drop from there. Been working. Oh, okay. That old fun stuff. Yeah, I've got that tomorrow. Lots of work will be done. Hopefully. I've got a business meeting in the evening tomorrow again as well. Last one, hopefully, for a long time. So it's going to be a long day tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. I'll just wait for you guys to open the box. Nice. Let's open this one. Are we all good? So we all opened? I guess so. I just don't even have to. I don't even bother putting teleport on the build, which is what I normally do for bosses, because I just kill them too fast now. It just doesn't matter. I don't even have to move. You just got to wait for that beam to hit them, and then boom, he's dead. It's pretty outrageous, to be honest. Hey, Smat, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday, my friend. Yeah, what I'll say is when you've opened the box, just move away from it so I know that you've done it. If you stand next to it, I'm not sure if you've opened it or not. I guess that would just tell me, yeah, that would just tell me that you actually opened it, and then I can just open it and we can get cracking. I try to make it so people aren't actually going to miss their chance of opening it. Easy rolled 69. Giggity! Yeah. Easy's getting there. Easy's working his way up as well. There's a few in contention here. Very nice. All right, next one. For the Bayamits, I guess PvP zone doesn't even need to... No, it doesn't. You can literally do it on any... It doesn't matter what... I'll just do it in T1. If you're just looking for those and that's it. Yeah, it drops... That's actually quite a good way to get Veil Crystals as well. Put yourself blood marked and open up all of the red chests. The little PvP chests. They can drop like 60 Veil Crystals. And if you kill the big boss guy that walks around, he drops a bunch as well. You can very quickly farm 1,000 Veil Crystals in the PvP zone. It's one of the best ways to get Veil Crystals other than what we're doing right now, that I've found anyway. Because honestly, the Hordes doesn't drop very many of them, I found. He took his number 2 spot back. Okay, well, there's still time, right? Fuseral's got a 3 GA as yours, Zach, if you're interested. Yeah, Easy got so unlucky. The first month I ran this competition... He was going to win if he rolled. He literally coin flipped it and he rolled a 50. Like 50 loses, 51 wins. Honestly, that is so unlucky. He rolled it was one number off of winning. And he would have won the first months. Yeah, it was real unlucky that. That was savage. You just couldn't write it really. Right, I think that was 3 runs. It was very nice. Thank you very much. Just sort yourselves out, guys. And then when you're done, if you just want to drop so I can get the next team in. I will move you on so you can join the queue again. I appreciate that. And the next team will be Laduga, Afrojack, and Johnny Sweatpants, if you guys want to come join him. And I'll get those gloves for you, Afrojack. Yeah, I've got a few of these here. It's quite a nice pair there. In fact, there is something else I'll do as well. I will link the clan name. If anyone's interested in joining the clan, I should mention this at the start of the stream, really. I do have a clan. We do have spare spaces. I am looking to fill it up with active people. It is quite active this season. Every time I log in, there's always people on, playing together, chatting and helping each other out and all that good stuff. So I will just link the name. If you want to request to join, by all means, we'd love to have you there. To join the clan. Guys, there we go, and it is into last. There we go. There we go. I'll pin it to the top of the chat as well, so you can see it. There we go. Yeah, like I say, if anyone needs a clan or is in a clan that's not particularly active or wants to be part of that, you're more than welcome to come join. I think we've still got... How many spaces have we got for it still? 21 spare spaces, but there's probably a few I could clear out as well, honestly, of people that haven't been active for a very long time. As you can see, there's quite a few people online as it is. So we're looking to try and get that fully active. Right. Who are we missing here? We've got Afrojack, we've got Johnny. We need... Laduga, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join for the boss runs? Nice, that's awesome, Futural, if he's got the right things for him. Let's see if Laduga's online here. Not allowed to grab someone else for the time being. It says he's not even in game. I'm going to take a guess he might be AFK for the moment. So we'll grab someone else for the meantime. Jerry, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in, and then if Laduga comes back, we can grab him in the next team or something. Hey, Mad Frenchy Fire's back. How's it going, dude? How's your weekend been? Everything but attack speed is GA. Nice. I've got some mats on the floor here as well. Jerry, you here, dude? Do you want to come join? Yeah, nice. Cool. The mats are on the floor if you need them, guys. If not, just leave them there and I'll pick them up before we get going. I'll drop some for you, Jerry, if you need them when you actually join. That's a great clan tag there, Saki. Nice. Hey, Anarchist, how's it going, dude? Gamble all and winning. Nice. Hoping for at least one more mythic today, either usable or sparks. Get your first of 3 usable mythics. Nice. Well, hopefully we can do that for you. That's a good point, actually. Here we go. Let's give you these pair of gloves. They are. Right, and... No, it's because I'm dropping them now. I wasn't going to drop them until you're actually in the team. There you go. I'll just drop them on the floor. Just in case we get DC'd or something, you know. There you go. Right, cool. Let's go. Very nice. Trying to see if you've all opened it or not. Guess you have. Da-da-da-da-da. Cool. All right. Onwards. I'll just wait for the third one. There we go. And now I can grab mine. Nice. Has everyone grabbed? I think I saw it open 4 times. Yeah, I guess so. Right, cool. Next one. Last one. Very nice. Cool. That was number 3. When you guys are ready, if you just want to drop, I can get the next team in. Thank you very much. There we go. I can grab my loot as well. Just pretty much veiled crystals, to be honest. I'll move you guys on so you can join the queue again if you want. Laduga, are you back, dude? Are you here? If he's not here now, I'll remove him from the queue, and if he comes back later, we can get him in. You ran out of Forgotten Souls for the 3rd time this season. Yeah, tell me about it. Both Vow Crystals and Forgotten Souls are causing me issues. Yeah, I do not have a lot of either right now. Although I can just go open a lot of Spectral Ash caches, I suppose, and that would give me some Forgotten Souls. The best key lime pie, Gorsh. Nice, that does sound pretty good right now. That does sound pretty good. Does anyone happen to have a decent Godslayer crown? Let me have a look. Bum, 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 bum. I gave one away earlier. I don't think I've got another one. But if I drop one, because I am opening that boss's stuff, I will keep you in mind. What's your definition of decent? Oh, it looks like Flunky might have one. Okay. Next team. Can I grab Mad Frenchy Fire? JS Wars and Dustin, please. Looks like Laduga's probably AFK at the moment, so if he comes back, I'll sort him out. But for now, I'll remove him from the queue just to make things simpler. It looks like Flunky might have one for you, Fuserel. Right, good. Smash Frenchie. And JS Wars. And Dustin, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Gorsh has got a 4GA one. Actually, no, Gorsh has got a perfect one. Look at this guy. He's like, did someone say God Slayers? What about this? God douche. Got a 1GA on life for max aspects. I mean, I don't know what Gorsh would want for this. It is rather sexy, that. If you're looking for one, anyway. It don't get any better than that for a Godslayers. Right, last call. I think we're waiting on... Yeah, Dustin, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? If not, I have to grab someone else. Nice flexing, Sham Guy. I know, right? How you doing, Sham Guy? How's your weekend been? That would work for you, the 1GA flunky. Nice. I'm sure you guys can come to some agreement on it. I don't even know if they're worth much, to be honest, because I don't know how many people are actually using it. I haven't really looked. Hey, you guys won some points. GG's. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to assume that Dustin's also maybe AFK right now, so we'll grab someone else in the meantime. Jester, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Mine just started, but it's only one day long this time around. Okay, Shamgar. Yeah, I'm not bad. Long weekend and a long week ahead, but yeah, otherwise all good. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. Oh no, Durbin. The gamble all option did not play kindly. Hellspawn's back. Nice. Welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Right. Does anyone need boss mats? Let's oops. On there. On there, in case you guys need them. Yeah, there's 3. I put 3 sets on the floor. Just pick them up if you need them, and if not, I'll just grab them before we go and start the boss. I'll add myself to the list. I'll be getting on a... Yeah, no worries, Shamgar. Of course, dude. We'll get you in. Exclamation mark join, my dude. Yeah, JT, if you've got any questions about the builds, just hit me up, and I'll answer where I can. Zet Santos coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're well. Yeah, cool. Right, let's do it. They've all gone, so I assume people needed them. Well, that boss died so fast that I didn't even really see his HP bar, so that's good. Good job, Bilal. Hard, they said. Dear, oh dear. It's pretty dirty, really, isn't it? Alright, has everyone grabbed it? Guess so. Hey, soon Ward 17 also coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. How you doing? Hope you're well. It's great to have you guys here. Hey, Jester got a Harlequins. Nice. With a GA cooldown. GG's. Nice. Very nice. All right, second boss. Let's go. If you guys want to join the boss runs, by the way, if you're new to the channel, just type in exclamation mark join. I'll get you in as soon as I can. You're more than welcome to come join the fun. Yeah, very GG's. Very nice. Just waiting to see if everyone opened their box or not. Right, has everyone opened up? If when you've opened it, if you just move away from the box, just so I can tell you've done it, that'd be handy, yeah. I guess you have, yeah. Because I don't want to start the next boss and find that you've actually missed your chance to open the box. Right, I believe that was number 3. Yep, nice. Right, so whenever you're ready, guys, just drop from the party and then I can get next team in. Sort yourselves out first, that's fine. And I will move you on in the queue so you can join again if you want to. And yeah, appreciate the runs. Thank you very much. Right, let's open up my box here. Okay, yep, good. Poor Belial, once a primeval, now reduced to everyone's favourite cat toy to be battered around. Giggity. Maybe he likes being beaten around. Eh? Some people do. Hehehe. On that note, next team, Shamgar, Baker, JT. Are you ready to join like now, Shamgar? Or do you need a minute? Because you said you're getting on in a few minutes. That would explain why he keeps coming back. I know, right? yeah, yeah, Shamgar. If you let me know if you're ready to join, Baker and JT, if you guys want to come join up, let's get you guys in. Hey, LeBrian, JB, and Drufter 72 coming in with the follows as well. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the follows. Let us know how you are. Welcome to the community. Also, one more follow, and I will give everyone 15,000 points in the channel. So hopefully we'll get there soon. Love to see it. Love to see new people in the community. Anyone need T4 unlock? If anyone needs a T4 unlock while we're waiting on the rotors, JS Wars is helping out in chat. Let him know. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for offering. And some people like to be choked. Well, ooh, now we're getting 50 Shades of Grey dark. All the things. Right, that's Baker and JT. I'm going to give Shamgar a minute because I don't know if he's actually here or not. He did say he's going to be getting on in a few minutes. So I'll probably try and grab him in the next team. So with that in mind, first time chatter, Brian is joined in. Nice. We'll get you in very soon. In fact, I'll tell you what, Brian. Since I'm going to be grabbing I'll ask if Shamgar's around next time. I'll grab you now. Why not? Brian, if you need to add me up, my battle tag is as follows. Oh, yeah, Zach's got you covered. Just add that up, get me in, and come and join. Let's go. Let's get you in. We could go darker. Well, we could, Ninja. I mean, we're still in the PG realm here. You know, if we start going darker, we might start going to 12 rated, and I don't know if everyone in here is quite ready for that just yet. 12 rated Immortalized channel. It's going to be off the scale, mate. It's going to be crazy. You've got no idea. Really trying to put the freak in. It's going to be all kinds of weird. You have no idea. Hey, Joakim, you want to come join? No worries. What I'll do is sadly this bot doesn't connect to YouTube right now, so I can add you though. So I'll add you manually, okay? And I can link my battle. So I'll add you in now. That's no problem. You are in the queue, and I will link my battle tag in chat, so you've got that to add me up as well. In the meantime, this is my battle tag. I am working on getting that stuff working at some point, but it's all very progressive at the moment. That is my battle tag, so add me up in the meantime, and then I'll get you in as soon as I can, yeah? And also, I hope you're well. Appreciate you being here, of course. Yeah, Shamgar, it will. I did actually call you, but I'll grab you in the next team, Shamgar, because I figured you might not be ready yet. Right, what was your... You call... Oh, there we go. There you go. Yeah, I've got you. There you go. Nice. And we'll drop some mats here. One for you. Yeah, so only pick them up if you need them. If you don't need them, just leave them on the floor. I'll grab them again. Demars is in the house. How's it going, Demars? How's your weekend been, dude? Cool. All right, well, I assume everyone got boss mats there. I did put 3 piles on the floor, so hopefully everyone did. I trust you guys. All right, we'll just sit here and wait for the beam to hit him, and then he will burn. Well, look at it. Literally, like, billions. Look at this, 180 billion burn damage, and I haven't even really done anything. I literally just... I mean, this next one, I will literally just press my Hydras and take my hands off the keyboard, and we'll see if I'd survive. I should do. It's pretty lazy for bossing this build. At this point, I do so much damage. It's stupid. And I'm so crazy tanky. It's actually outrageous, honestly, for a class that's meant to have a class fantasy of not being ultra tanky. It is a very tanky build. Oh dear. All right, there we go. Right, next one. Did everyone get their box? Yeah, okay. Cool. Right, yeah, I'll literally place my Hydras down, and then I'll take my hands off the keyboard, and I'll put them on my head or something, so you can see I'm not doing anything. There you go. That's it. I'm just going to sit here, and we're just going to watch the boss die, right? I mean, it's pretty stupid. It's just that beam. Oh, I might actually die. No! The one time he does that move straight away. Are you kidding me? That's the first time he's done that tonight. No! It ruined everything! Well, there we go. Turns out I can't put my hands on my head and do it. Let's try again, shall we? Oh, that serves me for trying to be clever, doesn't it? Dear, oh dear. There we go. It's done it this time, look. That's what it should have done last time. It didn't kill it for some reason. The burn didn't kick in. Yeah. Basically, I am a massive, massive scrub. Massive noob. Oh well. It's all in the name of a bit of fun, eh? Ank's in the house. How's it going, Ank? How you doing, dude? Also, Ryan coming in with the follow. Ryan B here 90. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Let us know how you are. You are the 3,295th follower, which is awesome. I'm going to give everyone some points for that, because why not? Everyone can go forth and heist and gamble and do all the things. 15,000 points. Good job. Go forth and enjoy it. Tadros is in the house as well. And Tristad. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Hey, JT got a Doombringer as well. Nice. Very, very nice. We got a Doomy. We've had a Harlequins drop. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Did I miss one of these? Oh, that's right. We got a Nessicum. That's right. And I got a Melted Spark, didn't I? That's the one I didn't add. But there we go. I was going to say we dropped 4 so far. There we go. Nice. Good to see I'm not the only one with performance issues, Tadros. Yeah, well, what can I say? You know, it's what happens. What happens when you play like a potato, I suppose, right? You die like a potato. You get cremated. You get burnt like one. Right, let's start. Let's try again, eh? Like sometimes you get mobs like werewolves, but they take no damage. But next pit they just melt. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, indeed. I just need that beam to hit him for more than 1 second, and then honestly, the burn damage, the burn it applies is outrageous. It honestly is. It's like 100 to 300 billion burn ticks just from going through him. It's insane. It's so much damage. Campbell, oh, it doesn't take half as an option, I don't think, Shamgar. You have to actually... I am looking into other bots for these points going forward that will have some more options in there. So I'll let you know when that's updated. You'll take up on the T4 carry for Spiritborn. Nice. Yeah, okay. Whoever's doing the T4 carries, take bloody one along with you if you can. That's awesome. Yeah, gamble all works. Not that I recommend it. Right, that was the third run, guys. So thank you very much. When you're ready, if you just sort yourselves out and then drop so I can get the next team in. Ooh, a 3GA Ring of the Raven is very nice. Suppose I'll put that in my box. I don't think anyone really uses it, do they? I'll keep it anyway. Why not? And yes, I will move you in the queue so you can join the queue again, by all means. So let's do that. There is ads running. That's not ideal. I have no idea if everyone's going to be able to hear me. Flunky's just gambled all his points away. Wiggity's just gambled all his points away. Womp, womp, womp. Massive womp, womps. Right, let's dump that ring in here for now. All the Tower of Shards. Got all of them. Right, there we go. Oh, no, JS Wars. You lost it all again. Anarchist did okay, though. He got a 65. He wins. Look at that guy fly. Not even surprised anymore. I know, right, JS Wars? Savage. Oh, I forgot to change it. So, oh, god damn it. I'm going to have to go drop some runes off. I can't pick runes up anymore. Okay, next team. Shamgar, Joachim from YouTube, if you're here, and Demars, if all of you want to come join up. If you haven't got me added already, Joachim, because I can't remember if you have or not, just add me up. Come and join in. Then we're going to drop some runes off here so I can actually pick up the ones I'm finding. Let's just drop all these off for now. This is fine. I haven't really changed my runes around. Don't really need to change them around for this build anymore. I just use my bog standard one, which is pretty nice. Yes, Demars, come join up. So I'm looking for Shamgar, Joachim, and Demars. If you guys all want to come join up. Joachim from YouTube and the other two from Twitch. And yeah, you can keep joining the queue. I'll get to you again as quickly as I can. Obviously, there's a few people in the queue, so I'll just go as quickly as I can go, hopefully. It'll get round to you sooner rather than later. Oh, you're Joachim Demars. Oh, I see. Okay. So basically, you get to join twice, Demars. No worries. All right, let's grab Ank. Shamgar, Demars, and Ank, if you guys all want to come and join. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't get that the first time, Demars. It didn't make sense. But now it all makes sense. All of it. I'm here, but I think I need to refriend. Yeah, refriend me, Shamgar. Sorry if I've removed anyone. It's not personal. Honestly, if your name doesn't match up in the game to what you are in Twitch, I can't always remember who everyone is. And I have to remove someone to add people, so... I try not to remove anyone I play with regularly. But like I say, you can just add me again. Yeah, if you just add me again, Shamgar. I mean, I wish the friend limit was higher, but sadly it's not. Drink. I need to pour another drink, to be honest. How has the night been going, Cats and Bang? Yeah, not bad, not bad. We've had 4 mythics, we've had a few 3 or 4 GAs drop, and... we've had a few 3 GAs drop, and... yeah, it's been okay. How's your weekend been, dude? How you doing? That's why my name is the same. I mean, it does help for me, personally, if people's names match, but obviously, it's not for me to tell you how to do your names and stuff, of course. Did you add me, Shamgar? Yeah, there we go. Fire and Ice. There we go. Like I say, I do try... If I see a name and I recognise it, and I know I've played with you recently, I will try and avoid removing those. It's just... I just sometimes forget who's who, honestly. Like, to be honest, Shamgar's makes sense for his character name, but if it comes off Fire and Ice, I might not remember that, you know. But I will now, because I've just seen it. As I get it in the birds, I'm much slower to pick up items, so they miss. Lots of items if you run. Yes, indeed. All of it. Cool. All right. I will drop some mats over here. All of you guys. One there. One there. And you can just, if you need them, pick them up. If you don't, leave them there. I'll pick them back up again. Is anyone doing any T4 carries, guys? Bloody One is looking for some help there, if anyone is doing them. Tremaine's in the house. How's it going, my dude? How are you doing, man? How you doing? I can remove you because you're in a guild. Oh, it's okay for now, Ninja. I'm happy to keep people. I'll just do it on, you know, I just do it when I need to, sort of thing. Okay, I'm guessing by the fact that none of these have been picked up that no one actually needs husks. So, happy days. Let's go. Let me know if you do. after the boss, and then I'll drop them again. Oh, Meteor Sork. Ooh, look at the meteors go. Very nice. It does look very aesthetically pleasing, that build, doesn't it? I can make a T4 run if someone needs. I think he was looking for T4 carries just to level a character or something, or glyphs or something. I'm not entirely sure what the goal is, but it sounds like, I think, more than one, I think, is what's been looked for. You have to let us know, bloody one, what it is you're trying to achieve. I didn't get to open my box. No! What happened there? I don't know if everyone got a chance to open their box. Womp womp. Yeah, please be careful, guys. Please don't start the next boss until everyone's had a chance to open the box. I mean, I definitely didn't now. I don't know if anyone else missed their chance. Yeah, take your box, guys. It's okay. I mean, if I missed it, it's not the end of the world. The reason I'm waiting is because I let you guys go first. And then I'll go last. Oh, there you go, bloody one. Easy's going to help you. That's awesome, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, let me start the boss, because I'll go. What I'll do is I'll go last, so I can just start it when I've opened mine. You're out, Demars. Yeah. They're on the floor, Demars. Are you going to pick them up? They're here. You said you're out. Yeah, cool. Someone just activated boss battle. It's depressed. It's okay, Ninja. It's not. You know. I mean, accidents happen and stuff. I don't think anyone did it deliberately, like to annoy anyone or anything. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the clan, guys, it is pinned to the top of the chat, and you are all more than welcome to come join. We've still got like 21 spare spots at the moment, and I probably need to do some house cleaning as well. There's a few people who haven't been online for a very long time. I would love to be able to fill the clan with properly active people. The clan is pretty active. Every time I log in at the moment, there's quite a few people playing together and helping each other out and all that stuff. So if anyone wants to come join, send in a request. We'll get you in. That's no problem. What's faster to get Forgotten Souls? Wave 6 Hordes or Helltides? Probably Helltides, to be honest. I just find Hordes are not very good for Veil Crystals, and the amount of time it takes you to do them, even a 6-wave one, the amount of Forgotten Souls and Veil Crystals you get doesn't seem proportionately very good. You get loads of Masterworking materials, and then you don't get very much from Veil Crystals and Forgotten Souls. It's quicker to do other stuff, I think. Right, let's do the last one here. Oh, we got DC'd. Wonderful. Well, that's less than ideal. Good job, game. Server must have crashed or something. Gonna have to wait 2 minutes before I can log back in. It's gonna do that DC cloud sync thing. There we go. Right, I'll have to wait 2 minutes because it won't... Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Lucky we got the items. Yeah, true. It's not the end of the world. We'll have to see if it might roll us back. We'll have to see if it's rolled us back or not. Kokas, how's it going, dudes? Has anybody selling a good rod of Kepler? Has anyone got a decent rod of Kepler that Kokas can get? And yeah, how's it going, man? How you doing? How are you doing? I think it's Bloody One. Bloody One, was it you that added easy? Rax Santavax, how's it going, man? How you doing? What's up? Yeah, I'm good, dudes. How are you? We're just waiting for the cloud sync thing to go away so I can actually log back in again because it just DC'd us all. I don't know if that's going to let me log in or not. We'll have to see. I might even have to close the game and open it again, honestly. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, so it's doing the... Gotta wait a few minutes. It's doing the cloud sync thing, so we've just got to wait a minute or two. Ninja Freak's got one. It's a 1GA, but got max aspects. Nice. That's a good start. How about farming the Artificers tokens to open pits? Nightmare dungeons, probably. Nightmare Dungeons, Afrojack. Just do them really quick. You get a whole bunch for each one. Probably. Right, let's see if it's working now. Maybe we can get back in now. Nope, I think that's still blocking me out. Oh, goodness me. Right, let's get 1 more minute, I guess. Sorry, guys. Can't be avoided when this happens, sadly. You got a 1 GA max aspect 2. You're looking for an upgrade, Kirkus. Or good temerity. I think I gave away my only temerity. Is the rod any good? Well, the top Spiritborn build is now using it now. They fixed it so that the hits twice is working again. And that's a Quill Volley build. And the last I saw, it went to 106, but it might be a bit higher now. I'd have to have a look. Yeah, it was broken before. The skills hit twice bit was broken again. But apparently they fixed it now. Right, let's try. Here we go. It should let me in now, I think. There we go. We're back in. We're back in. Like your Meteor, but definitely need some defense. I'm fragile. Yeah. Okay, it didn't roll us back, so that's good. Alright, guys that are in my party, if you want to... I don't know if we went to do the third one, didn't we? And then we all got DC'd. So if you want to join back up again, we'll go do this last one. I'll go run down there. It's at 107, is it? Okay, someone's posted a 107 now. Fair enough. Yeah, Spiritborn's still viable. I did a 95 on my Thorn Spiritborn Ninja Freak. That was a bit of a stretch. Like, the bossing's a bit slow on it compared to the clearance, but it's still, I did a 95. I've done it 3 or 4 times on that build, and there's probably a bit of room to grow still. Not much, but a little bit. So, viable, yes. Best, no, but viable, yes. And the Rod of Kepaleka on the Quill Volley is doing 107 now, so that's not bad. And I'm going to throw together my Rake build, which will use the Rod of Kepaleka, and we might be able to get that to the 100 plus range. We'll have to see when we get there, I guess. You got 3 Ankh, nice. Okay, guys that are in my team before, do you want to just come join back up? So we can do this last run. I'm going to Dimars and Ankh. If you guys are back in, do you want to come join? Oh, Ankh got 3, okay. So you opened 3, did you? Did you get 3 as well, Dimars? I only got 2, so... I didn't get a chance. I guess that's because some of you opened the box in the first one. I didn't get a chance, did I? Are you guys joining? Or I guess Ankh's not joining. Demars, are you joining? If not, I'll just do this one so Shamgar and I can get our box. Okay, alright. I'll just do this one so Shamgar and I can get our box then, and then we'll grab the next team. No probs. You have to create a new character. Just yeah, exactly. The armory is really nice. For me, for the Spiritborn, I don't have to level another Spiritborn. All my glyphs, I can just and some of the glyphs I want to use on that build are already leveled, which is great. So I'm just going to go ahead and because I can do a 95 on my other build, I can level my glyphs to 90 to 100 range easy enough. So I can just easily get my builds ready. I can get all my glyphs ready for rake. So the second I want to get all the items, I can just put it together. So yeah, the armory was a nice addition, a much welcome and much needed one in the game. Right, good stuff, Shamgar. If you just want to sort yourself out and chop Shamgar, now I can grab the next team. That should have completed all 3 runs there. I'll move you guys so you can join the queue again if you want to. Next team will be Hellspawn, Gorsh, and Tristad. If you all want to come and join up, let's get you guys in. Oh, need to make room for you. There's Gorsh, nice. I've got a clue half these people are, honestly. I probably do know them, I just don't remember whose names is what. Right, let's salvage all these. Nice, nice, nice. That's Tristad. There we go. Nice. We're all here. Good stuff. Good stuff. If anyone needs mats, let me know, guys. That's why you want to get your glyphs leveled as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I was doing it a little bit earlier, just chilling and leveling up some glyphs and prep for other builds and stuff. Yeah, if you just let me know in chat if you need any mats, guys, and I can drop you some. And if not, we'll just get going. You're good on mats? Nice. I'm going to assume that Gorsh is probably good on mats. He's always got mats. Okay, Hellspawn needs some. Yeah, nice. If anyone needs a power level character, easy as running some, let him know. He's got 2 spaces. If anyone needs a GA or max resource Tibolts with an 18% aspect, let Dimars know, because he's got one and he's giving it away by the looks of it. You're getting your glyphs leveled are hard because I don't have a ton of gem fragments. That is true. Your best play for getting those is honestly go and do hordes, I guess. And just do them over and over. Hey, Glitch, how's it going, dude? What's oh dang? What we missed. Right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Glitch. Not too bad. It's been a long weekend, but otherwise all good. Otherwise all good. Jared's going to come join you, easy. Nice. And it looks like Bone Meal as well. You've got some takers. And Mad Frenchie, you've got more than 2 takers. Fight! Just got a 4 GA Razor Plate, Joe. Nice! What aspects has it got on it? Hopefully a good one. Right, does everyone open up? Right, let me open up here myself. Right, okay, let's do the next one here. Joe, you are insane. We are full now. Ah, well, at least you've got some people there. I suppose you can just let us know if a space opens up or if there's anyone else doing any of those things. How fast this guy is dying. It's disgusting. It's meant to be difficult, this boss is. Hard, they said. Yeah, thanks for doing it easy. Appreciate it. Right, does everyone open up? Hey, Simon's in the house. How's it going, Simon? Right, cool. Let's do this last one here. Oh, he comes in and gambles all his points away. Womp womp. Maybe next time. He rolled a 5. That doesn't quite cut it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll come and get you up. They said it would be hard, but there are people who can find broken setups. The boss becomes weak. Well, that is very true. Kokar's rolled an 88. Nice! Got some flicker steps with GA on light res, free. If anyone wants any flicker steps. What's the aspects on it? Oh no, Bone Meal's lost it all. Womp womp. Going to give the 4 perfect Godslayer for you to give at the end of stream. Ooh, look at that, guys. We're going to have a perfect Godslayers to give away at the end of stream. That's very nice. So it's worth sticking around if anyone's interested in that. It is a perfect 4GA Godslayers. We'll give that away at the end of the stream. Richard over on YouTube. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. You're following the Hydra build. Do you know by any chance what scales combustion key passive? I do. I do. Well, I know some of the things. So I'm currently running inside town when Incinerate is not active. So this is without the Incinerate scaler. I'm at 3,374. I think I go to about 5,700 or something right now. I'll show you when I go back to the boss arena. So it scales off of fire damage over time, damage to burning enemies, the Incinerate this aspect here, conflagration, that double dips. It scales your burning damage, but it also it scales your burning damage, but it also, when the Incinerate is active, it also scales combustion. Now that might be a bug, but it's been working that way for at least 2 seasons now. So we take what we can get. We need the power. We need the power. So, I'm punching my mic. Let's not punch the mic. The mic doesn't need punching. But we do need the power. So, the conflagration works. That's why that is on the two-handed weapon, because it's very, very powerful. It double dips. Very nice. Thank you, Gorsh. We've got 48 perfect Godslayers to give away at the end of the stream. GG's. I'll have to remember to do that later. So, we got all of those. And when you go into your Paragon board, your Flame Feeder glyph, that works because that's damage to burning enemies. So, the more of that, the better. The Torch glyph works because that gives you fire damage. That gives you burning damage, which is fire damage over time. The Pyromaniac glyph over here, this works up here because this scales damage to burning enemies here on the rare node, so that gives you more. All of the damage to burning enemies in your Paragon work as well, so all of this in Burning Instincts, the little bit down here in Fundamental Release, that all scales it. So that all plays into it. And something that's changed in the recent patch, because I think they were trying to make it so that damage over time on your items now scales it as well. Damage over time, specifically as an affix, now works, which makes sense because damage over time is just generic damage over time. That gives you burning damage, it gives you sparking damage, etc. It didn't work before, but it does now. Now, I believe and think they've actually got a mathematical error here, because when I put 100% burning damage on, say, my gloves, I suddenly get like 400 or 500% combustion scalar. So that does seem mathematically wrong. But it's what the funny thing is, even with like 7,000% multiplicative on combustion, we actually need that much power. We actually need that much for those builds to be able to go to pit 100, 110, etc. To compete. So even if they turned this around and fixed it so that no longer does that crazy numbers, hopefully they'll give that power back some other way, because that is genuinely what the builds need to be at the level that, say, like Lightning Spear and such is. So yeah, so that's very nice. I honestly, if I was playing outside of the Hydras as well, I'd probably triple roll into damage over time here. I've got a pair of gloves here I use for pit pushing. I need to triple roll into damage over time here. I've rolled damage over time on this ring. I want to triple roll that there. It's a shame this isn't damage over time. I tried an X-Rolls. It just isn't as good as the Tower of Shards. This has got non-physical damage. Fire damage does not scale combustion, but fire damage would be good for this build. So if I had different gear, I'd probably roll my Hydra damage for fire damage, because that would scale my Hydras a little bit lower, but then it would also scale this boss power being burning damage. So that, and fire damage scales both fire damage over time and fire hit damage. Yeah. So all of that stuff. I hope that makes sense to you, Richard. So it's basically short rundown. Damage over time affix. All of the stuff that's in your Paragon that's burning damage or damage to burning enemies. Your Flame Feeder glyph, your torch glyph. And the conflagration aspects on your double-handed weapon. Those are basically the things that I know of, and I think they are the only things that scale it. The highest I've seen someone get to is about 7,600. Also the purple gems in your weapon, because that's damage over time. So yeah, those as well. But I think I've seen someone get to about 7,600, which makes about sense. If I had the triple masterworks in GA damage over time here, and GA damage over time here, and GA damage over time there, and had all my glyphs at maximum, and all of that stuff, I think it would be about 7,500, 8,000, give or take. Also, the Grey Stash coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? Sorry. A little bit delayed saying welcome in there. Right, well, people that were in the team before, I will cycle you, sorry. So you can join again if you want to. Next team, Breakpoint, Grimshifter, Ninja Freak. If you all want to come join up, if you're all free, come join up and let's get you in. What's the queue, Smat, for T4 Belials? What is the command to see the Spiritborn build? Exclamation mark Thorns. Because it's not the build I'm running today, so I've got... There you go. Can't see... Yes, the 8th account bugs out sometimes, Niramas. The waves are permanently bugged. The 8th is a bit like Gamba. You might get it sometimes, you might not. But, like, if you got 8,960 Opticite, that means you cashed in like 1,500 Aether or something. Like, really high amount. That must have been a really cracked run. Must have been. Yeah, very nice. Oh, Laduga, I'll grab you in the next team because I was calling you earlier. And I guess you were AFK or doing something. Hydra as well. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Richard, no worries, dude. That's what I did. Instead of a Hydra, I rolled 5. Yeah, so I love the Hydra build, right, Richard? But since that combustion change, I was already starting to sway towards the boss power because the Andariel's Flaming Skull is just cracked if you can play it properly and you rotate around and keep the beam on the enemies. It stacks so I can get to trillion damage ticks now on my burn damage with this boss power, even without the fire damage tempers. So I've actually I've taken off Beastmaster's aspect for this version of the build. I'm not using Serpentines. I basically have got the Hydras because they're really good for tankiness. There's so many of them. They hit, they proc the flame bolt enchant. They proc all of your burning damage all over the place. So you've just got so much healing coming in. You're basically infinitely tanky. So that's great. But for damage, the beam is better. And I've kind of started going all in on that. But I would need replacement gear here to be able to go for the fire damage tempers. I'd probably still keep the Hydra heads, honestly. Probably. Because, like I say, the Hydra heads are actually really nice for keeping you alive. You probably don't even need to triple masterwork it. You could possibly just go with bog standard and maybe even go triple on the damage over time. Maybe you could just go all in and take the +6 Hydra heads, and that would be enough to keep you alive. And then you go triple masterwork on damage over time instead. And that would give you a bucket load more damage. I'd have to try. If I get another version of the weapon, I'll try that, to be honest. But that's basically it. If I did fire damage tempers, I could get a bucket load there, load on the ring, load on the amulet, and a load on the gloves. You get like 500-600% extra fire damage, and that would scale the damage on your beam as well, probably. So that would be super nice. Right, we got the full team. Let's go back. Sorry, guys. Too busy talking. You just got home from work, Hyru. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Laduga. You're totally fine, man. It's all good. I appreciate people who've got lives to lead and things come up. You're leveling a Spiritborn. Nice. It's a great build. I enjoyed that Dawn's build a lot. And I'm still playing it. For bossing, this is just better. It's just lazier as well. Constant Hellborn. Yeah, it was like constant Hellborn near Iramas. I bet it had to be to do. Guys, do any of you need boss mats? Let me know. I've actually... No. I've got a weapon in my box I can use, Zach. I just need the materials. I've literally got an exact copy of what I've got here. Pretty much. So I can try that one out at some point. I just need materials. That's my biggest choke point right now. Veil Crystals, Forgotten Souls. You need mats, no problem. Yeah, 6 for you. If anyone else needs mats, let me know. You just need gems to be on the build. Yeah, exactly. It's just materials, right? In T2, doing the PvP zone wasn't enough elites. T3 and those Benelits are flowing pretty... Yeah, okay. I think it's because the higher up you go, Albatross, the more elites it spawns in the groups. But you see what I mean about the PvP zone. I noticed this, Albatross, because I like to go to the PvP zone to do the whispers. If you're looking to just get some very quick whispers done, the first ones I always tell people to do is to go and look at the PvP zone and do the big guy and just literally take some... And even if it's just like one shard, just hand it in. That's 8 whispers times 2. Easy peasy, right? Super fast. But yeah, I noticed when I was going around, you were just getting loads of those drop because there's so many elites. And there's no one else there farming them. So, you know. And because it's an open area, you can just run around. You're not worrying about running through corridors or horrible maps or anything, you know? You know what you're going to. That's the problem with Nightmare Dungeons. You're not sure what map layout you're going to get. You could use some maps, no worries. So, I mean, whether it's the best way or fastest, I don't know. But it was decently enough. It was quick enough to be decent, you know? If anyone needs Ahu runes, let Zach know. It sounds like he's got some. You're trying Necro Soul Rift, and I'm using Druid Wolves as minions. Really cool, Demars. Nice. Right, is everyone good for mats? Alright, well, let me know after the boss if you still need them. Let's get cracking here. Oh, wait, look at the burn ticks. It's disgusting. You can tell that's dot. When it goes donk, 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 you can tell that's dot damage. So it's at a perfect interval of half seconds, I think. Let's wait for these guys to open up all the boxes. Look at how many minions there are everywhere. Jesus, they're everywhere. That's what you call a real horde of minions. Nice. Alright, good stuff. Number 2. There we go. I got you. I'll just wait for you to all open up your box. Oh, sorry, yes, I need the boss queue, mad Frenchie. All right, cool. All right, number 3. Oh, you're leveling, mad Frenchie. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I appreciate that, mad Frenchie. I do. Zach's got one more spare Ahu rune. If anyone needs them, let us know. Let us know. All right, that was number 3, guys. Thank you very much. When you're ready, if you just drop and I can get the next team in, I'll run you through so you can join the queue again. Absolutely, no worries. No worries. All right, here we go. Ooh, a 3GA amulet. Come on, have a good aspect. Have a good aspect. 44. Oh, game. See, that would have been really nice for my rake build. Except it's got a rubbish aspects on it. Wob wob. God damn. I mean, it had the right GAs on it as well, honestly. Massive womp womps. Never mind. I suppose I'll keep it anyway for now. Hey, Cushy TV, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thank you so much. Let us know how you are. Jerry will take it if you don't want it. What, are you actually going to use it, though, Jerry? Also, when it's your turn for Blar runs, can I donate something for a giveaway? I mean, depends what it is, Zach. Possibly, yes. 3 more follows, and I will hit 3,300 followers, and I will give everyone 50,000 points because that's a milestone for me. 3,300 is crazy numbers. Crazy numbers. Maybe we'll get there this stream. We'll see. Given about a year ago I had 60, that's still pretty mind-blowing to me. You're at 45, Tadrost. Yeah, honestly, I had about 60 about a year ago, give or take. You're on a gambling roll today. Very nice. Oh, you are. Oh, you only just won that one, though. You won by the skin of your teeth on that one. On your rogue, Jerry. Nice. Well, it looks like Zach can sort you out then. No Chill Koa coming in with the follow. Just 2 more. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, Cushy coming in with the raid. Raiders, welcome in. I am Immortalized. We are doing some T4 below boss runs. If anyone wants to get involved, type in !join. You are more than welcome to join. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had the best time over in Cushy's stream. I have not had a chance to check you out, Cushy. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to be cheeky and give you a follow. And then when you're next live, I will jump in and I'll see what you're all about. But let us know. Let us know how your stream was, Cushy. Let us know what you were in for. Let us know a little bit about your stream. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. That is very kind of you. It's nice to meet you. There you go. Cheeky little follow there. Hopefully some of the guys in chat will come and show you some love as well. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. D-Rock, I know this guy. I know this guy. Look at D-Rock. A turn. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in. Forget my name. That's a great name. Albatross coming in with the follows. That is 3,300 followers. Oh, all of them. Well, for that, I'm going to give you all 50,000 points because, as I say, that's crazy. Crazy numbers. Thank you very much, guys. Honestly, I know it doesn't seem like much, but that is, like I say, it was about a year ago. I had about 60. So 3,300 is still pretty mind-blowing to me. Absolutely, Cushy. Yeah, no worries. D-Rock is the man. I've known D-Rock a little while. He loves it when I dress like a maid, it turns out. He likes to make me dust those floorboards. And if you know, you know. First time chatter from Raider, forget my name. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in. Incoming gamble all spam. Indeed. Let's see if anyone can finally take the first spot away from Stephen. Aaron Lee, did you ever update the Thorns Gorilla build in Mobalytics, Aaron? Yeah, I've been updating it, dude. Check it out. If you go to the bottom of the build, you'll see the change log and what I've been changing there. I haven't really changed anything on it this weekend because the very little time I've had to play outside of this stream, I had a really busy weekend. I was focusing a little bit on this build again because there was a hidden combustion change / bug / fix, I don't know. So I was sort of updating that one. But I will be playing that build this week. Probably not tomorrow because it'll probably be Tuesday. Yeah, probably Tuesday. I'm going to try and get it to pit 100, but that might mean fishing for Spirit Cooler. I'm going to go back to the game screen. Looks like you guys are just being gambling addicts and gambling all your points away. Love to see it. As I say, guys, anyone that wants to get involved with the boss runs, type in !join. Get yourself in. I will get to you as soon as I can. And in the meantime, next team, Flunky J, Smat and Fuserall. If you guys all want to come join, let's get you in. Let's go and keep this party going. And see if we can't drop some of those epic mythics that we're looking for. And or 4GAs, I suppose. Hopefully all of the good stuff. I can't even keep up with how many of you are you're gambling all your points. Some people are winning. Most people are losing. Thromo King is very fast approaching Stephen Cow and Easy's only just behind. He's right on your tail, Thromo King. Literally 9,000 points. Right on your tail. Ooh. Oh, Anarchist has done it! Anarchist is number 1! Number 1! He's done it! I would recommend not doing anything for a while, Anarchist. You've run some pretty good luck there. That's what, like 4 or 5 gamble in a row? Oh, dear. Crazy, crazy. Oh, no, Bowmill. It's all gone. Yeah, Anarchist is chilling now. He's sitting pretty. Oh, no, Wiggity, you lost it all. Oh, no, Flunky J as well. They're all points peasants now. They have nothing. They'll have to wait for some more. There he goes. Forget my name's found it. Gamble all. No luck indeed. Oh, well. There's always future times. Zach's like, I'm just going to sit here and let it build. That gamble all button does not exist. You rolled 5 times, I know, right, Anarchist? And won 5 times. That's it, right? If you get lucky, you get lucky, right? You need mats? Oh, that's fine, Smat. Yeah, if anyone needs mats, just let me know. You're totally fine. Honestly, most of these mats I've got were donated by other people in the community who have got rich king levels of boss mats. So they just donated a bunch for the community, which helps me a lot and helps you guys a lot. So that's great. Internet crash, Laduga. Oh, no. Oh, that's a good point. I was actually going to grab you. I will grab you in the next team, Laduga. Sorry, I meant to grab you this team. I will remember next time. Who are we waiting on? Does anyone else need boss mats, guys? Fuserall does. Okay. There you go. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry to leave the boss queue, Simon. Is everyone good for boss mats? I think it's only Flunky I haven't given mats. Do you need boss mats, Flunky, or are you good? Family stop by. Okay, yeah, dude. Family's more important. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. You go spend your time with family, dude. I'll be here for a little while still. A couple more hours. 2.5 hours or so. Yes, please. No worries. There you go. Oops, 6. There you go. There you go. All right, let's do it. The second place is mine. Well, I don't know. You've got to take Stephen. He's still a little bit ahead. You're nearly there. You're nearly there. Nearly. Where am I? Burn, Belial, burn. There you go. Oh, no. Forget my name's lost his points. Womp womp. Well, you get points just sitting in the channel and doing stuff. And every time I get 5 follows, I'll give people some points and stuff. And if we hit a milestone, I'll give a bit more. Yeah. It's all in the name of fun. Well, whoever comes number 1. Whoever comes number 1 gets a prize. And everyone likes prizes. Let's be real. Yeah. Who doesn't like an immortal prize? All right, let's open my box. There we go. All right, boss number 2. Normally, I'm like goated at gambling, yes, and then the bots came, and then the gambling bot came along and ruined everything. Hey, Laduga's won some points, very nice. Just the runs would be good enough for me, Ninja Freak. Well, yes, all of the things, all of the things. All right, let's just wait for everyone to open the box here. Easy. Jerry's like, easy. I lost my points. Good stuff. Right, okay, number 3. I'm a man of few tastes. You only need a few. What are the win odds? It's 51 or higher. So I think it's 0 to 50 loses and 51 to 100 wins. I'm not joking, forget my name. There was the very first time I was doing the prizes, Easy, who's in the chat right now, he literally had a coin flip to win. If he coin flips and got 51 or higher, he won that month. If he rolled 50 or lower, he lost. And guess what he rolled? He rolled a 50 and lost. I mean, that was really, honestly, and I'm not joking, if he'd rolled 51, that would have been it. He would have won. It was the only person that could do it. Just made your Sork insanely fast? How did you do that? Did you give it energy drink? Rocket fuel. Ninja Freak, nice. Rolled an 88. Very good. Oh, a 3GA. What was that? Oh, it's a 3GA Soul Brands. Not a bad one. Hasn't got the damage reduction. It's got one of the GAs on the... I don't know why they've kept this as potion capacity still. I mean, honestly. It seems like a bit of a wasted stat on this item, sadly. But there we go. Guess we'll keep hold of it. Alright, thank you very much for the runs, guys. I will funnel you through so you can join the queue again if you want to. And I will grab the next team. Maybe, Zach? Right. Next team. Can I please grab Badass Eli, Anarchist of Time, and Laduga? Because Laduga was meant to join in earlier, but he had to go do family things. So we'll grab him now if he's about. I think he is, because I've seen him in the channel. You are welcome, guys. No worries. Let me know if you need boss mats and stuff, guys. Obviously, I'm happy to help where I can. Oh, no. Well, at least you didn't lose all of it, though, Easy. See, you were smart there and you didn't do all. There's still enough time that you can still do stuff. Yeah, I was going to drop this off now, isn't it? I was clean my box up at some point. I've got so much stuff. I've got so many raiments. If anyone needs any raiments or any tower shards, let me know. I've got loads of them. Ninja, I win! I win! Righty. Who are we missing? We got Laduga, we got Badass Eli, Anarchist. You coming to join, dude? Oh, did you add me, did you? I haven't had an invite through. Do you want to post your battle tag in chat and I'll add you? JT will take one. Nice. Even when I get you next in the team, I'll give you one. Yeah, I've got loads of them. They were given to me by someone in the community. So I've got, and the Tower of Shards I got myself, but the raiments were given to me. Okay, I'll add you 2 secs, Anarchist. Hey, TFG coming with a follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate that. Let us know how you are. Yeah, okay. Let me add you here. White, diamond. Hashtag 11933. That looks good. That looks good. Good. Right, hopefully you got that. So hopefully you can add me. Rigged! Rigged! Oh, no, you lost it all. Oh, no. Oh, much sad. Trick City streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You've been playing multiple characters and still don't have Bilal. What, you don't have Bilal's power, you mean, Aaron? We can probably help you with that if you need that help. If you need help with that, you're chilling. TFG. Just hit level 60 and Paragon 10. Gonna grind in a bit to get better gear. Okay. What build you playing? What class and build you playing? Can give you some recommendations for sure. Welcome to the community, dude. Are you new to the game or just new this season? Like you've just started the season. That's a big mark. Yes, yes. Here you go. Look how cool this. I've shown it a lot of times on chat, but for anyone that's new, look how dope this mug is. Look how good this is. Inarius mug. Look how cool that is. It's even got. I have to be careful because it's got liquid in it, but it's got D4 on the back as well. Look at that. How cool is that? It's pretty sweet. You don't have it yet, Aaron. Do you want someone to come help you get that, Aaron? I'm sure someone in chat will come and jump in and help you do a Bilal to get you the power. Burst zap with teleport, TFG? Okay, burst zap. Do you mean the lightning spear build or chain lightning build? You've played all seasons. Okay, so you're just starting out the season. Okay. No worries. With this, I mean for gear, I mean, what you're looking for, we might be able to help you with some gear. Or if you want to go farm it yourself, then the best way to do that, honestly, is to go target farm at the bosses for the specific uniques you're after. And then ancestral gear, honestly, either the Undercities, if you've got the expansion, or pits is okay. Or, yeah, your Obel vendor, so whispers as well. Guessing the ancestral whispers is pretty decent. Absolutely disgusting. You want one, D-Rock? I know, it's great, isn't it? I do like that mug. Hey, Max, how's it going, dude? Your battle tag, are you giving that to me, or are you giving that to Aaron Lee? So you can go give him a hand. Okay, is anyone need boss mats here, guys? Sorry. I don't actually know who does or doesn't. Oops. There you go. It's 2 a.m. and you're sick. Oh, sorry to hear you're sick, Forget. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Feel better soon. Thank you so much for jumping in and sticking around for a few minutes. I appreciate that. You go and get yourself some rest, dude. You feel better. And hopefully I'll see you around, whether it's here or in your friend's stream. I'll definitely come out and check Cushy out when I can. And hopefully see you around the community, dude. Feel better soon, man. Anyone have, by chance, an executioner's aspect? I probably don't. But if anyone else does, please let us know. But first, gamble all. It's exclamation mark gamble all, I think. The @ doesn't work. Right, cool. Let's start this, do this. There you go. Oh, well, never mind. Better luck next time. Yeah, feel better soon. There you go. Aaron's added you, Max. Max, that's awesome, dude. Thanks so much for offering to help. Love to see it. And I'm still standing with rigged. Well, yes, I agree. Smile and nod. Alright, next one. Here we go. Hey, Sam, how's it going? No, I'm good. I'll be on for another 2 hours or so tonight. Maybe a bit longer. Not much, though. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Yeah, let's give these people a chance to open the box, and then I'll do my own one. If anyone's running any pits and has a spare space and is willing to take people with him. Not Ninja Freak is looking for someone to help him level up some glyphs. So let us know. And yeah, hopefully we can give him a hand. All right, let's open this up. Okay, second, and this will be the number 3. Okay, I think that was everyone. That was number 3, so whenever you're ready, guys, just sort yourselves out, and then if you can drop from the party, and then I can get next team in. I appreciate that very much. I will move you on so you can join the queue again. There we go. And the next team will be D4 Curse, Afrojack, and JS Wars. If you all want to come and join up, slowly but surely getting through everyone again. A lot of these people are on to second goes now, most people. So we're doing our best to try and get to most of these as quick as we can. You got your first mythic early this morning around 6 AM. Got my first. Nice. What did you get? That's awesome. Anarchist is back to the gambling. You've had some serious luck tonight, you have. Blimey. You got disconnected. You're good, D4. We can wait a minute. We can wait for you. You stashed it, Sam. No worries. Yeah, good. No, I'm glad you... Well, at least you found one. That's awesome. It's nice when you find your first mythic. Yeah, I'll leave the boss mats on the floor, and then if people want to come grab them, they can. Oh, no, Johnny. It's all gone. All 8,800 of them. No anarchist luck for you today. Has anybody got an Ahu rune? I think they do. I think Zach said he's got a spare one, Koakaz. If Zach can let us know. And if he does, maybe he'll be kind and help you out. You wanted an Ohm, but no luck. Sam, I've got you covered. I've probably got an Ohm rune you can have. I'll go and have a look at... When I go back to town next, I'll double check. You can barely do pit 90. You need more life or masterwork your 3GA Azarath. Yes, Zach does have an Ahu rune. He can help you out there, Koakaz. Link up with Zach. And so is Anarchist. Anarchist has got one too. So you've got a couple of takers. Just link up with one of these guys. They're awesome. They'll help you out. Anarchist... Anarchist has an Ohm rune. So link up with Zach, Koakaz, and Sam. I mean, I probably do have an Ohm, but Anarchist does as well. So take your pick, really. These guys are awesome. You got a lurk, badass Eli. No worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Right, who are we missing here? We got Afrojack. We got Wars. Oh, we're waiting on D4 Curse to join again. He was rebooting, I think, right? He said he got disconnected, so he's got to wait for the disconnect cloud sync thing, hasn't he? If anyone's looking for a Starless Skies and wants to try and craft one, Kedawolf has got a whole bunch of the runes. He doesn't need them. He's got lots of them. He's got a 4GA Starless. Hit him up. He'll help you out. That is very kind of you, Kedda. You're awesome. Trying to get a 2GA at least. There you go, JS Wars. Looks like you found the right person to talk to. Running Chain Lightning, pretty nice. He's pretty good. Yeah, I believe Chain Lightning's done over a pit 100, but that will be very, very good gear, and I imagine that's like, you know, played very well as well. Albatross, I need to craft a Shroud of False Death. Don't have anything needed other than Sparks, so you'll need back runes. I can't remember what the other two are. I could probably sort you out with the yellows and the blues. I don't know how many bark runes I've got. I'll have to have a look in my box. So when I go back to town, Albatross, I'll have a look what I've got. Currently, yeah, JS Wars is currently in the party, but we'll be done soon enough. Right, cool. If you need husks, default curse, they're already here on the floor. Just come grab them. Yeah, I'll see what I've got, Albatross, see if I can help out at least a little bit. The sparks is half the battle. That I can't give you, right? You have to get those yourself one way or the other. So, right, cool, let's do this. One spark away. Can I grab a set after these boss runs for the Starless? There you go, Afrojack's interested as well, Kedda. Uncity rune runs are a good way to get runes. They are, yes. If you've got you can get plenty of the rune Undercity tributes as well. You just need to make sure you've got the expansion to be able to participate in that event. Well, in that mechanic. Yeah, the 4GA Starless is massive. D-Rock is that's a huge item. It's very nice, very sexy. Smash the foreheads on the floor time. Yes. This is a dirty breakdown. Right, is everyone opened? Yeah, JS Wars, I know, right? I've only had one 2GA mythical season, and guess what it was, everyone? A mythic spark, that's what it was. Melted spark of Selig. Yeah. Good times, eh? Good times. Oh, another banger. Blimey. I love this track. There we go. Let's open up the box. See what we got. Lots and lots of materials. That's what I've got. I don't see the item names anymore. I'm just like, oh, metal crystals given to me. Right, there we go. Let's do the last one here. Last season, you got 4GA melted Selig. No use. So I salvaged them. I know, right? They're very, very good. Yeah, very, very high graded melted sparks. Oh no, Wiggy. Losing all them points again. Womp womp. And again. And Atticus is just cracking on. He's luck tonight. Oh my word. You've won what, 7 times in a row? Jesus. Oh, a 2GA eminent. Please have a good aspect on it. Please, 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 please. Me once, me once. Where is it? Oh, it's a 40. Oh, it's kicking me in the balls. It's clamping my nutsack. No. Oh, goodness me. Maybe one day. You're on now. Mythic is Nessicum. Oh, okay. It's not really used, unfortunately, but at least it's a spark, if nothing else. Someone actually messaged me on my YouTube today going, can you please try and make a build with this mythic so it's not so useless? I was like, I could try. Oh, dear. It did make me laugh. Because I've done this Thorns build and it's really outside the box. So I figured they obviously figured I might have a chance at doing that. I don't know, but I don't even know. Most of the builds require the uniques in the weapon slot, so you can't really use the Nessicum at the same time. It's kind of a big womp-womp, really. I'd have to have a think about it. You're in the top 10 now. If I'm not gambling, Zach, I know, right? I know, right? Risk reward, risk reward. Right, thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate that. I will move you on so you can join the queue again. I will grab the next team. The next team will be Bloody One, Zach, and LeBrian. If you're all here, if you want to come join up again. Sorry it's taken so long to get to you all. We're starting to get through them at a decent rate. No chill, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Gambling all. And he's winning. Yeah, nice. Welcome in. That's what I heard, but now I have a spark. Well, exactly. Sparks are actually really valuable this season, because unless you do that little hack trick they're doing right now, which, to be honest, may or may not survive much longer, because it definitely wasn't intended. Sparks are not common. You can get a few through your season journey and stuff, but you're not dropping sparks left, right, and center in most cases. This is a banger of a track as well. This is a British band, actually. Soil. Saw these back in the day when this song dropped. Right, who are we missing here? We got Zach. We got LeBrian. Are you still here? Do you want to come join up again for the boss runs, my dude? Ooh, I'm being traded. Ooh, what am I getting this time? Ooh, he's giving something for a giveaway. Chain lightning pushing. Pit 100 failed. Boss died 2 minutes too late, so need to clear faster. You'll get there, I believe. I believe you'll get there. 2 billion big ones. Ooh, we got 2 billion gold to give away at the end of the stream, guys. 2 billion gold and a perfect 4GA God Slayers. It's going to be a good time. In about 2 hours' time. White Diamond, it doesn't say join party. Not yet, no. Okay, last call. LeBrian, are you here still? Do you want to come and join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else to keep things going. This is someone that was new to the channel. They may or may not be here at the moment. They might be AFK or might have gone to bed or so. Who knows? Could be anything. Any of the things. Anarchist is like, come on, guys. Let's go gambling. Here's a heist. Promo King's just like all in. Or a lot in. Okay, I'm going to assume that LeBrian's just not around right now, so that's fine. Tremaine, do you want to come and join instead? Let's get you in. You guys have all been waiting around quite a while. Yeah, Steve-Rock's like, yay, gold! I'm sort of a noob, so please explain. Do I teleport to you, Sam? Oh, you're joining Anarchist. Ah, I see. Ah. Tremaine, do you want to come join up? You can make more gold easily. I could believe it. Oh no, Cocuz. Skip you got okay, you got to get the kids down. No worries, dude. We'll grab someone else. Jester Loki, are you here? Do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Tremaine, I'll stick you back in the queue. Just let me know when you're back, yeah? If you just throw in the chat when you're back and actually free, and then I'll grab you in the team after that point. I'll leave you in the queue for now. And I'll just run other people until you do that. Right, nice. Okay. You need boss mats, guys, do you? Okay. 1, 2. Oh, that didn't work very well. 3, there you go. It's a third stack. Absolutely true, mate. No worries, dude. You're good. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, my goodness. This playlist has got some bangers on it. Gosh, I remember when I first heard this when I was at school. Bit of Meteora. Linkin Park. Seen these in June. Again. I suppose it's not the same as the original lineup, but, you know, still be good to see them in their new form. Another good heist. Hey, nice. GG's. Right, has everyone opened up? Oh. Cool. All right. That should be everyone, I think. Ooh, 2GA ring. Shame it's not going to be very useful because of an X-Files, isn't it? Yep. Right, number 2. Hey, Alpha Tango. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How's your weekend been? Clean sweep. Just like I just see him sweep across the map, and everyone's just like, no! Oh. Just like corpses everywhere. Hey, JS Wars coming in with a gift sub for Kettlewolf, dude. Thank you, Kettlewolf. You got yourself a gift sub. No ads for you. Awesome. Dravel's in the house. Dravel, how is it going, my dude? It's been a minute. I hope you're well. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, JS Wars. Alpha, I'm good. I'm good. So I'm in good spirits. It's been a busy weekend, but, you know, I'm back in my happy place with you lot. Degenning my life away on the game that I play far too much, but I still enjoy it. And Anarchist is still on a roll. Dude, your luck is insane. You need to go buy a lottery ticket, like, now. What the hell is going on? Most people get one and then they just rip instantly. You've done, like, 9 in a row. Goodness me. Oh, my. I got another 2 GA banished. It's rolled 32. Oh, it's taken my left ball and just cracked it with a mallet. It's getting worse. You're meant to get better, not worse. Stupid game. If I scream at it, it gets better, right, guys? Hopefully it shots me a good one. Yeah, that's very kind of you, Jazz Wars. Thanks, man. To a craps table ASAP, right? Yeah, they actually took that away from the casino. I was down in the casino on Friday night, actually, funnily enough. Business meeting turned into casino. But yeah, they don't have the craps table there now. They put in high stakes blackjack tables. Like, you have to gamble like crazy money to even sit on it. It's mental. So yeah, you don't jump. I don't jump on that one. I sit there and watch people gamble with ridiculous sums of money. Yeah, I dabble, but yeah, with no K over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? I'm looking to play Spiritborn next. What do you think is the best build? The best Spiritborn build that currently exists is still Quill Volley. Probably with the Rod of Kepaleka, but people did just fine with a standard weapon version as well. My Spiritborn build, the Thorns build, I've done a pit 95 on. The best pit that's been done on any... Given that's the only way we can really gauge a build right now for how strong it is, I think it's done a 107 on Quill Volley. So that is quite a lot more damage. But my Thorns build does just fine. I've done a pit 95. Now, that was a bit of a stretch. I don't know if I can get it to pit 100. I can try. But overall, that build's also pretty solid if you want to try something different. The build is pretty complex to put together in terms of understanding it, but I've got a guide for it. I can link it to you. It's very easy to play once you've got certain things. It's very easy to level 1. You don't need specific uniques, but the end game you will need a Razor Plate and you will need a Zebazontic. And if you've got a Harlequin's Crest, even better, but you can use a Lord's Mantle in the meantime. That's a pretty fun build. It's very different if you fancy doing that. But if you want to play the absolute strongest thing, that is Quill Volley. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, so I'll link my planners for you if you're interested in taking a look. You know, I mean, it's no harm in having a quick look, is there? And you can make your own mind up. Honestly, look at my planners. I've got a leveling and non-leveling one there I've linked to you. You know, if that doesn't take your fancy, on that website, if you go to the tier lists tab or the meta list, I'd go to the tier list tab. You'll see the Quill Volley one there. I have seen that there's a Mantle Quill Volley build that's in the community as well. So one of those will be like the strongest builds, I guess. There's also a Rushing Claw build with poison, blowing them up with the Noxious Resonance. That's also on the tier list. That does pretty well as well. I mean, those all have clear pit 90 or above. Okay, if you don't want to play Quill Volley, and this is not me trying to big myself up, my build is currently the second highest clearing Spiritborn build. That is known. That doesn't mean that Rushing Claw and stuff hasn't cleared higher. It's just not on the, at least the last I looked, I can show you, on the unofficial leaderboards, the last I looked, it is the second highest clearing build, unless someone's posted since earlier. Like I say, it doesn't mean that other builds won't be able to clear higher. It's just, obviously, this doesn't encapsulate every player ever. This only encapsulates people that actually post things, right? Oops, wrong one. But if I look here, I am number 21 now. I'm going to go down a bit because people are playing... Now they fixed the Rod of Kepaleka, the Quill Volley build probably is a bit stronger. But I'm here. Rock Splitter. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. There is a payback build that's cleared slightly the same level as me. That's interesting. That's new. Someone has done a 95 on a payback build. That's awesome. That's sick. I haven't seen a payback build for a while. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. I'm going to check that out off stream. But that's only just faster. I honestly probably could have done a faster run than this if I got a Spirit Cooler run. So it'll be neck and neck. But other than these two builds, you've got a Rushing Claw at 92. And then other than these three runs here, everything is Quill Volley, right? At least, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, and I mean, I don't know how that payback build is working, honestly. I'd have to look at it. That's cool. I like that. That's not a build I've seen anyone else run this season. So GG's and hats off to that guy. I'll check that out. But yeah, any of those builds will do the game for you. You can beat everything in the game with those, like no problem. And I'm sure there's some other builds as well. Yeah, okay, yeah, Rock Splitter down here as well. Interesting. 89, Raven. Is this person using my build by any chance? Hey! Someone else has posted an 89 on my build. That's sick. How cool is that? That's dope. Good job, this guy. He's not far behind me. That's awesome. Oh, it's a Touch of Death build as well. That's done an 85. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. And then you got yeah, there's a few builds. It just really depends on what you fancy playing, honestly, you know? And it depends what your focus is. Like, if you want to clear the highest pits, unfortunately, Quill Volley basically is. I'm going to try and resurrect my Rake build at some point. That might go higher, but I'll have to get to it at some point, yeah. Can I find it on your channel, your builds? Yes, you can. I haven't got a build guide, video build guide yet. It's on my list to do this week. The reason I haven't done a proper build guide yet is because I was so busy last week literally testing everything on the build. I think if you look at the change log at the bottom, you'll see how much stuff I changed over the days. So I couldn't really do a build guide until I figured out the build. Because the build was just changing so much so often. So I think by sometime this week, I'll be pretty settled on where the build is. And then I can make a proper build video for it, you know, and stuff. But those build guides are pretty detailed. And if you've got any questions, you can obviously hit me up. There is a video of me doing the Pit 95 clear linked in the build. So you can see the build in action. And I show my gear at that snapshot at that time. And it's not perfect. I've got some very good gear on my Spiritborn. I've got like a 4GA perfect Razor Blade. I've got a near perfect Zepazon. You know, I've got a Harlequins, but it's not GA cooldown. That would honestly make the build a lot better, probably. You know, so I've got some good stuff there, but it will do you just fine. You should post your 93. You should, Niramas. You'll be pretty decently. You'll be decently high on the leaderboards. Honestly, I'm not too fussed about pit pushing, but when you make a cool off meta build that can at least compete, it's a good feeling, you know. What piece of gear should I gamble for with Belial to sell Fists of Fate? I don't know, Keddo. What? Maybe, yeah. I honestly, you want to try and find something that's worth a lot, I guess, right? And then just try and drop a good one of those so you make loads of money. On a Sork, you can just do Uravar. So you just get, you know, you get your Tower Shah, you get your Ice Shard's Helm. What else do you get from him? There's a bunch of stuff you can get from him that's really useful. But on what class are you going to be doing it on a Spiritborn? Right, I will grab the next team in a minute, guys. Easy's got one space left for a power level if someone hasn't already grabbed that. I'm just catching up on chat here. You're about to get spammed on the trade website. What are you putting up? What are you putting up? Afrojack, the game is getting better and better on balancing, but at the same time, I feel like people need a meta. I think next... So, look, 22nd of May, we're hearing about Season 9. And I have a feeling we might get some more focus on class balancing because they're not going to be fundamentally changing the progression in the game. When you fundamentally change the whole underlying progression of a game, it's basically impossible to just fine-tune classes. I mean, let's be real. There's a lot of work to be done, but the patches they've done since the release of this season have actually brought a number... Whether they're bugged or not is another thing. But they've brought a lot of builds that are now a lot more viable. Burning builds are viable since this interaction change or bug, whatever you look at it. Ice Shards is pretty competitive. Chain Lightning's pretty good. You've got a whole bunch of Sork builds that are doing well. Every single class has got at least one build that can do a pit 100. Most classes have got at least two. So there's obviously a lot of builds that could use a lot of love. But the point is, if they're not changing the fundamental progression next season, and they're only changing like Nightmare Dungeons, for example, they can focus also more on the class balance and bringing in some new builds and trying to bring some other builds up and trying to fix some of those, try and give more oomph to those builds that can't currently really do the content in the same way that you want to be able to do it. So hopefully the game is finally in a place where we can get that. And I honestly, I think this is, it's quite funny. I put a poll out this weekend about how people thought about on my YouTube channel about how people thought about the season. Like, do they think it's the best season yet? Do they think it's not the best season yet, or have undecided? Overall, people at least only got like 45, 50 votes. So it's a pretty small, like capsulation of people. But more people thought it wasn't the best season over the best. But it was pretty close. It was very close. And I actually think this is one of the best seasons, not because it's necessarily the best season. It's just I think the game is actually balanced the best it has been up until now overall. Sure, there's some bits that could probably still be better, and some builds are just crazy compared to others. But overall, the progression from the beginning of the game felt a lot better. It actually felt challenging to get to T4, but now that we're all blasting in T4, we can blast it. A lot of builds, now that people figure them out, actually work pretty well, even if it requires boss powers. And it feels like they've got a platform now. Like, I did find during the initial leveling that I was going and doing lots of everything. I was doing a bit of Whispers. I was doing a bit of this. I was doing a bit of that because I needed to, because I couldn't just go get everything in one place. And then now, obviously, boss mats are just crazy, so you can just do bosses all the time. But I don't know. I thought the progression of the game just felt the best it has done, and there's probably still some work to do, but it's a lot better than it's been. So hopefully we'll get the same sort of work on the classes. Because then the game will just... Imagine a world where you've got 10 more mythics. Every class has got 4 or 5 really good builds, and everything else is viable. And the skill tree has more impacts on your build. So they take a bit out of the aspect, shove that in the skill tree. So then you've got a bit more choice. You get double the amount of Paragon boards because and then you suddenly got so much more choice. And it's not immediately obvious what the best choice is for every build for all of the boards, you know. They've got the building blocks to make a game that's truly got way more build variation, and it's just a much better game. I think they just need to. They've been trying to get the game to a place that feels happy, so they can then start churning out the content in all the systems they've got. And I think we'll start to see that over the next year before the expansion. We might have to wait for the next expansion for some of these things, but I think the fact is, by that point, I think the game will be truly a lot better than it has been. That's my take on it. Yeah. So that's where my head's at with all of that, really. Spiritborn, Gamble. Spiritborn, well, Rod of Kepelekas will be valuable because of the Quill Volley build being the top clearer. Zepazontex Razor Plates will be more valuable now that this Thorns build's out. Yeah, Rod of Kepelekas is a solid choice, I'd say. Spin to win, Sam. Okie dokie. Here we go. Spin to win! Yes, we do. Is this any good? The jackets sell? Yeah, you can try. I don't know how much a jacket will sell for. I couldn't use it on my build, sadly, but I do know some builds use that for the cooldown reduction. Easy. Highest pit so far on my Hydra build. Well, it's more of a boss power build now. It was originally Hydra with a boss power hybrid. Now I've gone more in on the boss power, but I've done a pit 100 on this build. And there is room to grow. I need to get new versions of my gear so I can re-roll the tempers. My Spiritborn build's done a 95 on Thorns, and they're both on the leaderboards on Helltide, so you can check that out there, so you know I'm not lying. These guys are like, have a little dance, streamer, come on, shut up and do some boss runs. Sham guy, you joker. Sidays is better. Sidays were worth a lot. I don't know how much they're going for now, but if you get a good one of those, they're worth a bunch, yeah. Yeah, the Sidays is really good for anything that's doing the damage through your summons. It goes up to 18 ranks of Primordials now, which is a lot higher than it did previously. Right, let's get these boss runs going again. Let's get the next team in. Tremaine, I haven't seen him come back into chat yet, so I'm not sure he's ready. So let's grab Jerry, Dravelplay, and Koakaz. If you all want to come join up, let's get you in. Yeah, easy. What are you playing this season? What are you enjoying, dude? Yeah, you'll have to have a look on the website, bloody one. But I imagine it'll be worth a little bit as a 3GA, right? I mean, there's no Mickey Mouse item. They are useful. It just depends on the builds, depends on the setups, really. And what's the aspects on it? Yes, it's not a max aspect, but it's still, I mean, it's still pretty decent. It's very good if you're trying to solve the armor situation as well. If you want to do an unyielding hits armor build, you just solve armor with it, basically, don't you? It seems that they are putting power back into the skills, and I suspect Paragon and Aspect revamps will be focused going forward over the course of the year. I agree, Nicky. Welcome in, dude. How's it going, man? Yeah, well, what I would expect at some point, although obviously no timeline, is that the skill tree... I mean, look, this is what I've said to people before, right? Imagine a world where on your skill tree, instead of having skill mandatory node, then one of two choices, imagine having skill 3 branches, 2 or 3 off of each of those. And then you could start with that. And then, you know, those could be anything from more damage to more duration to... And some of them could be multiple points as well. So this will give you more duration. Maybe you only want 1 point. Maybe you want 3. This one gives you plus Hydra heads. This one gives you more damage. This one, I don't know, maybe it gives them more attack speed. I don't know. It could be anything you like. And then later on, they could also go a step further and have like 2 nodes at the end, one or the other. They're your choice nodes, and that could be, these are now lightning hydras, these are now cold hydras, or something, right? You could do that as well. I mean, this is just an idea off the top of my head, but the point is, the skill tree, and then if you had that on every skill, something like this, you wouldn't then just go, right, take skills, minimum points, all the passives, like all of the passives, and that's it. And you could do that. That's basically every build in the game. You take the minimum points you need in your skills, you max the ones out you absolutely need to, and then you just get all the passives that give you damage. And maybe occasionally take cooldown reduction stuff as well. And that's it. Oh, you take your key passive, of course. But if you had more options for your skills to manipulate it, and you actually spent more points there, you would then have to choose which passives you're taking as well. So then it would create more variation in builds, because people would be like, do I take the passives? Do I take these extra skill points? Etc. Right? So it would just make it a bit more interesting trying to figure out those best builds. Travel's got a 4GA Sid. Bloody hell. That's a nice item right there for perfect Sidays. Right, does anyone need boss mats here? Yeah, so I honestly think the game will get there. I'm a game developer myself. A lot of you know this. I can tell you it is very, very difficult to balance a game when you are fundamentally changing the game all the time to try and fix systems or make them better, or you just don't like how it works, or it just doesn't work. Once you get to the point where it all sort of gels and sort of works well, you can then actually start fine-tuning things a bit. Right, I'm going to take a guess you're all good. All right, cool. If anyone does need boss mats, let me know. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Look at this. It's just a stream of balls. Hey, Belial, would you like my balls in your face? Gabku, how's it going, dude? How's it going? In your best Dracula voice. For the person that wants the Starless runes, I'm exporting my 98 clear video in Steam. Can't play. I'll be maybe 10 minutes. Okay, nice. Whoever needs Starless runes, give Ken about 10 minutes and then he'll sort you out. We can get rid of the aspect bloat. Well, I think aspects should still play a place. But the problem with some aspects right now is some of them... The problem is you just want damage. Obviously, more endgame content would be lovely as well. More stuff to gauge your character against rather than just damage because you need to kill stuff before the timer's up. And then you just want to do it quicker, which means more damage. And that's basically the focus. Like, if there was a survivability sort of mechanic where it's like it just gets infinitely harder to survive, it's not about clearing stuff the quickest, it's about who can get the highest. That would be damage and survivability, right? So they could do some things here that would give you more ways to sort of... And then leaderboards in game, of course, so you could compete against each other, right? That's, again, just another random idea off the top of my head. But there's these sort of things they can add. But, yeah, I mean... You know, the aspects still play a place, but some of them are just like... They're literally like adding an extra Hydra head and duration. And those, to me, probably should be in the skill tree. Because it's kind of, you're not getting damage out of it, so you feel like you're getting cheated, but you kind of need that on the Hydras, you know? It isn't a roundabout way of 50% damage increase, because you get the extra Hydra heads, but they really should be in the skill tree, probably. Again, an example of a build. It's a build I know very well, so it's just an example, but that's in the context of a lot of aspects, right? And they have acknowledged that the aspects are doing two things, and it's kind of not working perfectly well, so... It is something they've acknowledged, so I think we will see some changes there. What changes we'll see, we'll have to wait and see. But I think we will see some change at some point. Your character's frozen? Oh, no, Kokaz. It's okay, we got you covered. We got you covered. So your Touch of Death build is draining fast. I've got to figure that out. I used your build, but made it my own. Did you use my Thorns build, or did you use... I mean, I did have a Touch of Death build, but that's like Season 6. It's well out of date. I'd have to update it again. And play it. Cool. Right, let's open up the chest when everyone's done it. Alright, last one. Let's do this. You're lurking, you've got to eat. No worries, Sam. Thank you so much for lurk. I appreciate that. All you've had all day is a protein shake and yogurt with granola. Definitely sounds like you should get yourself something else. But yeah, again, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Jesus, did you go all in again at some point, Anarchist? You have 2 million points. He's going crazy. What is even going on? You did, you nutter. Oh, let's not do that. I need to open my box. That'd be a good idea. Right, that was number 3, I believe, guys. Thank you very much indeed. If you just want to sort yourselves out, drop so I can get the next team in. I will funnel you through so you can join the queue again. I'll get as many people through as I can, do as many runs as possible before I have to go off. I'm on for a little while yet still. Who was that was in the party? Did I actually pull the right people into the team there? I think people just joined me, right? Who was that was in the party then? I know Koakaz was in the team. Who else was actually in the team? That was Koakaz, Dravel, and... Oh, I'll tell you what I've done. I've accidentally put Tremaine through, haven't I? Whoops. I know what's happened there. Yeah. I know what's happened there. It's okay. I can fix this. I need to add Tremaine back. I think I accidentally added the wrong person to the party. There you go. Let's add him back in. Cool. I'll get him in when he comes back. You're in the same boat. All you've had is some spicy pigskins. You guys are making me hungry. You always use Druid Aspects, Calm Breeze, and Storm Chasers as my examples, Nikki? Yes. Calm Breeze is the wind shear one, right? I believe. Yeah, that's a good one. And once you're ready for the Starless Sky stuff, Afrojack has just licked his thing in chat, Kettlewolf, so whenever you're ready. You've got to go, Kokars. No worries, man. Thank you so much for jumping in. As always, GG's. See you soon, dude. Right, next team. Shamgar, Tristad, Dimars. Do you guys want to come join? Let's get you in. Someone's in the trade chat going, does anyone have this room for free, please? What a question. All right, who we got? We got Tristad. We got Demars. Shamgar, are you around, dude? Do you want to come and join up? You'll be 1 minute. No worries. All good. So far, you've made 9 billion tonight, Zach. Nice. What have you been selling? Very nice. Right, we're just waiting on Shamgar, and then we'll go. Do you guys... There we go. Here he is. Who needs boss mats, guys, if anyone? JT, I think Header's helping people out that need runes for the Starless, yes. But he's just sorting something out on his Steam, so once he's on, he'll let you know. GA Quill Volley Gloves and the runes. Nice. There you are. Kedda added Afrojack. Nice. I think it sounds like JT could use some as well, Kedda, if you've got a few to go. You're good on mats, Tristad. Ain't got mats. This is low level Demars. Okay, no worries. You're on okay. 6, there you go. Shamgar, do you need boss mats or are you good? You got mats. All right, sweet. Let's do it. Afro's just finishing a pit and then he'll add you. Nice. I used the Thorns build and someone else's Touch of Death build. Okay. Sort of compounded and then utilised. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you when I come back. You've got to put risotto. Yeah, okay, because risotto can be a bit, you have to be a bit time consuming. Yeah, go do your risotto. It's all good. I'll be on for a while. Mercy, how's it going? First time chat, so welcome in, dude. Do you feel Rock Splitter or Crushing Hands Thorns build would be better? Rock Splitter. All day long. And the reason for that being, I could be wrong, of course, but the reason for that, Mercy, is because it's all well and good having a skill. I know that there's a Crushing Hands... I know that there's a Crushing Hands aspect that allows you to hit 10 times, but imagine a world like this. Like, if you hit 10 times at 100% of your Thorns value, and your Thorns value is like 10,000, you hit 10 times at 10,000 damage multiplied by a little bit. But then, if you're using a Zepazon on Rock Splitter, you get up to 130... So, the Thorns that's baked into Rock Splitter is part of that skill. So, when you multiply basic skill stuff, it multiplies your Thorn damage there. So, 130x on the Zepazon maximum on the aspects. You've got double damage up to 94.5% if you get triple GA on a GA on that. You've got follow-through ranks, so that doubles up against elite, so you get even more basic skill attack damage, and that's just that weapon. It's also got a bucket load of dexterity on it. That scales it regardless of the skill. So that weapon alone is massive for scaling any damage on your basic attacks, which is Rock Splitter. You've got two instances of damage. You've got your Thorns instance, and you've got the skill damage. So the skill ranks don't matter. That doesn't scale the Thorns damage, but all of those do. And then obviously I've worked out how to overpower and crit it, so that's really nice. I mean, I suppose you could try I haven't tried it, but you could try Crushing Hands with the Rod of Kepaleka, maybe. Maybe. Oh no, that's I don't know. I think Rock Splitter lends itself to it better. The Zepazon, the other thing about the Zepazon is your Rock Splitter Thorns damage comes from the third attack on Rock Splitter, but if you use a Zepazon, every attack is your third attack. So literally every attack does that baked in Thorns damage. And then the third one does 3 of them. And the reason it does so much damage is if you increase the size of those discs from Rock Splitter, it creates like a Zelda-like Triforce shape. And they all overlap in the middle. So you can hit all 3 of them on a target. And if you crit overpower and hit the Rock Splitter 10%, the Razor Plate 10% all at once, it affects all 3 instances, and they can all hit the same target. And then it ends up doing massive damage. So I do think Crushing Hands would struggle to match that. But I mean, I'd love to be proven wrong. But that's my take on it, Mercy. Is that helpful? I hope it is. I've done a 95 on the Rock Splitter so far. That's pretty decent. I don't know if I can get it to 100, but if I can, I'd be absolutely over the moon. Like, given it's literally scaled... If they doubled the damage of the Razor Plate, we would do a pit 100. Like, it only gives you 4,150-ish Thorns on a 4GA maximum masterwork. It's not giving you that much base Thorns. So, yeah. Do I care for a bean, Coots? Look at Coots dropping a 5 gifted in the chat. Control Alt Neo, Azzy Drain, Brittany Hearts Gaming, Monster Basser, and Grimshift. If any of you here, let Coots know he's a massive G. What a guy. Thank you so much. Let me know what bean number, Coots. I'll finish off these runs because these guys are patiently waiting. I do apologise I'm holding you up, guys. And then we'll do the bean for you. I think I know which number you're going to choose, but go forth and profit, I suppose. Thank you. I appreciate that, Coots. You're awesome. Bean, 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 bean. Yeah, no worries, Mercy. I mean, look, so I literally looked at the Spiritborn leaderboard a minute ago. As of today, someone has posted a payback build. I don't know if that's Thorns or not. I haven't looked. But that is done 95. It's done it about a minute quicker than I did my... I've done a 95 as well. He did it about a minute quicker. Funnily enough, I have actually done a run on that build where I finished with quicker than he did, or she. But I didn't record that one, so I couldn't submit it. But that was a Spirit Cooler run. So if I get Spirit Cooler and you fish and you can hit all of them and reflect the Razor Plate damage onto the boss, you do him a bit quicker. It's a bit of a rubbish thing to fish for Spirit Cooler bossing. But, you know, it's not the first build that's done that before, and it won't be the last. But there are some other builds that are doing cool stuff. But pretty much, you've got the payback build, you've got mine, they're 95. You've got a Rushing Claw at 92, and everything else is Quill Body. So my build is doing pretty well. The 95 is a stretch with my current gear, and I've got very good stuff. You'll do a 90 comfortably on this build, though. I've had multiple people message me on YouTube saying I've done 90 on this build. It's starting to get tough, but I've done a 92, but it's starting to get tough. You know, it's just obviously the HP starts scaling really, really high once you get to 90 plus pits. But it's decent enough to be able to pretty much do most of the content in the game. Oh, a 3GA Amulet. Please have a good aspect. Please have a good aspect. Please don't punch me in the ball sacks. This will be like the 4th one of bricks. Come on, please. No! No! Oh! Oh! I'm just going to go jump out the window. 40. Oh, whatever happened to getting more GAs means you get a higher aspect. This is like the 3rd one tonight that hasn't rolled higher than 40 on a 2 or 3 GA. Like, what the hell is going on? No! Oh, my God. Oh, the game is trolling me. I need one of these, for goodness sake. I can't use it because a 40... It's all about the aspects more than anything, for goodness sake. Yes, I do remember that happened to you, Zach. It's happening to me now. It's not even funny. Goodness me. I need that for the rake build. I don't know if it's going to be the best thing for the rake build, but that's what I used before, so I need to test it. None of the Spirit-Born core skills directly affect... Oops, I was not paying attention to that at all. What a noob. Oh, I got rezzed. Yes, the clutch. The clutch is real. Go, 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 go. There we go. Let the burns build up. Die. There we go. Good job. That was a clutch res, that was. Good job. None of the Spirit-Born core skills directly affect thorns. They don't, but if you've got the Gorilla primary on, you will get thorns. But the best version actually is using Jaguar primary, but because Rock Splitter has got thorns in it, you don't need to have Gorilla thorns on the primary. The reason the Jaguar primary is better for pit pushing, and I explained this to someone before, imagine a world where, yes, you do less damage in one hit, but the way the Jaguar primary works is when you do 15 attacks, it then takes all of the damage you've done in the previous half a second, that's everything around you, and makes one massive number. And then it reflects it onto everything around you that you've hit with this skill. So if you've got a skill that hits everything around you, like Rock Splitter, it literally hits everything in your vicinity. And you hit that 15th attack, so you've activated your Jaguar primary, and you've just hit 10 enemies around you for like 200 billion each. You suddenly take all of those and create trillions of damage and reflect that onto every enemy. You just can't beat that with an extra 100% thorns damage, which will give you a bit more base damage, but you just won't get that massive big number. The Jaguar primary is just a lot better. But you can only really use it in the pit pushing version because you need a Harlequins in that to actually make it work. The Loyalty's Mantle with double Gorilla works pretty well. I did a pit 90 with that setup, but it's just not as good as Jaguar primary overall. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the runs. Just some of you have already started dropping whenever you're ready. I've got a bean to do. What bean am I doing, Coots? Pick a bean number for me. What bean am I doing, guys? Number 5. Oh, number 5. Goodness me. I like number 5s. They're not too bad. They're hot. It's chili or cherry. But at least it isn't going to make my mouth taste very bad. So that's always a winner. You got to always think on the bright side of life. Yeah. Feel free to take you out the queue. Okay, Tremaine, no worries, dude. I'll do that. Obviously, just let me know if you get back. No probs. Sorry, obviously, you've got live stuff to do. That's fair enough. Loki, how's it going, dude? How's it going? You've been trying to make the first build, like, from scratch, and I literally don't know what I'm doing. Tried to YouTube on how to go at it, and no new knowledge. I've been raw dogging it so far. Might be trying to get the build to do too many things. What build are you trying to make, Loki? I'm always, if you ever want to message me and throw some ideas around, I'm never going to steal your ideas. I'm happy to throw ideas around and try and help you out. You know? I'm happy to do that. Right, let's do this bean, guys. So, if anyone is new to the channel, if anyone's kind enough to drop a sub or 5 gifted, I will do a silly bean boozled bean. And this one right here, and I'll go to the big camera for you, is a cherry or chili bean, because they chose number 5. And I have various different ones. So, thank you so much, Cooch. You are an absolute legend. I really appreciate you. You are a VIP as well, if you hadn't noticed, Cooch. You've got a pink diamond next to your name. Let's see what we got here. I won't know if it's chili straight away. It kicks in a bit later. You're trying to do something with poison on Spirit-Born? All right. I mean, you should be able to make some of that stuff work. Is that cherry or chili? It's very sour. I'm pretty sure that's cherry. It'll be a real late kick in the cherry. But it's chili. Cherry, sorry. Very, very sour. But like I say, it doesn't taste too bad. So of all the beans, it's one of the kinder ones, that's for sure. Thanks again. Thanks again, Coots. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, very sour, though. Blimey. You definitely couldn't eat 10 of those back to back. Oh. Tastes nice for the first one. It gets progressively worse. All right, let's grab the next team here. Let me do this. Can I grab Ninja Freak, Johnny Sweatpants, and Flunky J? If you all want to come join up, let's get you in. Tremaine said to remove him for now, so we'll do this. Oh, yeah. That was sour, that was. Does anyone have a spare back rune they can spare? Oh, yes, I meant to... Someone was asking for this stuff before, weren't they? I do. I have lots of back runes, yes. And whoever it was that was asking for Shroud stuff, can you remind me who that was? Someone was saying they need stuff for Shroud. I can't remember. Was that you, Mad Frenchie? It might have been you, right, Frenchie? So many back runes. Yes, well, I had some kind donations. What can I say? Yeah, okay. What other ones do you need for Shroud again? It's back... Where are we? Oh, we need to go over here, don't we? That's right. Rune crafting. Shroud. Back, Cry, Moni. I might have the others. Let's have a look. Cries. Yes, I've got the cries, and I will have the monies because I've got at least 6 of them. Yes, I've got all the runes for your Shroud. When I get you in a party at some point, I'll get it to you before I go offline. Mad Frenchie, I can give you all the runes, no probs. I've got you covered, my dude. Oh, Albatross needs them. Oh, Albatross, okay. Albatross, I've got you covered, and I'll get back runes to Mad Frenchie. Yeah. I've only got enough cries for 1, and I did promise Albatross first, so I'll give him... I can give you the back runes, Mad Frenchie. I've got enough of those, but you might need to source some more cry runes. I haven't got enough to do both of you for cry runes, I don't think. I'm good for the other 2. Guess who's back again? Forget my name. Hey, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Cool. Right, we got the team. Let me know if you need any boss mats, guys, and then we'll crack on. Couldn't sleep. Oh, that's a shame. You can give him the cries, Albatross. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I've got enough cries for... Actually, to be honest, if you don't need the cry runes, Albatross, I can give them to him. I've got 7, so I've got enough for 1. I just don't... It's just if you both needed them. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll give him the cry runes then. And if you can get covered on the cry runes elsewhere, Albatross, I can give you the back runes and Moni runes. That's no problem. Yeah. Right. Hey, Clink, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Does anyone need boss mats here, guys? Yeah, how you doing, Clink? How's your weekend been? Okay. 6 here. And we got 6 here. Oh, so I picked some back up again. Whoops, there you go. We have got another raid coming in from Shade Demon. Raiders, welcome in. I am Immortalize. I hope you're well. I hope you had the best time in Shade Demon's channel. I know this guy. He is awesome. We are doing some boss runs, T4 Belial in Diablo. If any of you are interested, type in !join. Get yourselves in. I will get you in as soon as possible. I'll be on for about another hour and a half, so I will try and get everyone in if they want to join. It's all free. I've got the boss mats. Guys, if you haven't checked out Shade Demon before, he has been around the community quite a while. I have seen him support loads of people. You should absolutely go check this guy out and give him all of the love. Thank you so much for the raid, Shade Demon. You're awesome. Let everyone know in channel what you're getting up to today and a little bit about yourself and your channel, dudes. I hope you had a good stream, man. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. There you go. Shout out there. Make sure you go check this absolute legend out. Absolutely, dude. No worries. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. You was ready that time, Zach. The Final Fantasy 7 fanfare was strong. All right, let's come back over here. I'll remember to go back to the game screen this time, right? Did you get the 6 cry runes? I think so. Let me check. I did, yeah. Thanks for that, Flunky. Yeah, Flunky, I got them. You hit a 3 GA Starless. Nice. That is a big fat W. Awesome. Right, let's do it. Yeah, that's a big W. Nice. I've got 1 2 GA Mythic this season, and that's it. And guess what it was, Shade Demon? A big fat spark. That's what it was. Game's trolling me. I'm looking for a really good Banished Lords. It's dropped me 3 GA Banished Lords tonight, and none of them have had higher than a 40 on their aspect, so it's disgusting. It's literally taking my ballsack and just smashing a mallet against it at the moment. It's really painful. It's actually it's quite laughable. It is completely trolling me. You got it from a random mythic cache. Nice. That's always a winner, isn't it? Bit of random gambling and you get yourself some epic stuff. Awesome. He found a spider on my arm chilling and made... Zach, nice. Had 16 sparks and said screw it and made them all. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Loki, that would do it. It needs to be a decent aspect, like 56 or 60. The higher, the better. But yeah, the GAs are nice as well. Especially if it's GA or max life. That's kind of the main one, really. But yeah. Just so when I make my rate build, I can give it a go. I don't know if it's going to be best or not. We'll have to give it a go and see how it works out. All these people. Oh, yeah, all these people gambling away. Look at these go. Right, let's open up this. Let's see what we get. Not a lot. Alright, next one. And he's dead. Forget my name's like, I can't sleep. I know what I'll do. I'll go back to Immortalize the stream and gamble all my points. Oh, how funny. And they're all gone. It's alright, you only have to wait 5 minutes and you have some more. Good times. What points? I know, right? And there they are, and there they're not. Kaput. They're gone. For the runes, should I queue for the boss runs? I'll grab you in after this run, Albatross. I've actually got the Cry runes now as well. Someone just gave me 6, so I can sort you out with those as well. You just got another 2 GA Doombring off Belial, D-Rock. Nice. Look at this guy. Hey, David, you don't ever have to be sorry for being late. The fact that you're here at all is awesome. You are awesome. Thanks, man. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? What's the list looking like? It's looking sexy, Captain Banger. What do you think? Hey? No, it's looking okay. I mean, if you type in it, yeah, there you go. Zach's got you covered. Righty. Let's do the last one here. I get distracted easily. What can I say? I'm not on it, so it's not that sexy. Wow, you know how to change that, Captain Banger. Got to add that cherry on top of the cake, right? Everyone loves some cake, let's be real. Your 13th Doom this season. Nice. You're raining sparks. I mean, tell me about it. Sparkalicious over there. Demons in YouTube. I have everything you have for Thorn Spiritborn. I barely hit for a few million. Help. Without seeing your full setup, it's pretty difficult, but... Okay, let's try and troubleshoot. Do you have the Zan rune in? And when you say you have everything for it, what Paragon level are you? What level are your glyphs? How good is your Zepazon and how good is your Razor Plate? Do you have the Harlequin's Crest? All the questions. Like, which variants are you playing? If I can't help you on stream, Demons, your best option next would actually be to come join my Discord. And then when I'm not live, I would be more than happy to like look at your build or screenshots or something and see if I can help you out. Obviously, it's up to you. You don't have to do that. I'm just trying to think, like, I'm not... I can throw loads of ideas out, but it's a lot easier if I can actually see like what it is you've got. I mean, the highest I've hit on that build in a group situation clearance was like 1.2 trillion. I can hit bosses for like hundreds of billions. But the Zan rune, you use the Moni rune in your weapon and the Zan rune. Yeah, Moni and Zan. That allows your Thorns to crit and overpower. That is a massive damage spike, like huge damage spike. So just let me know, Demons, and we'll see if we can help you. And if not, I'll try and see if I can help your stream. How does that sound? Have you followed the planner? Yeah, I assume you're following the planner. You got a 4GA Flicker Steps, D-Rock. God damn. That's a perfect Flicker Steps. Nice. That'll be worth something. The Inferno build's gone crazy, and I imagine that still uses that. So, yeah, I imagine that'll be worth a little bit. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Ugh, 14. It's a Zan with an X, not a Zan with a Z, sorry. Yes, so that rune It allows our Thorns to crit and overpower, which is not something you can normally do. And that is a ridiculous amount of power you can gain. A lot of the stuff I'm using in that build just won't work without that rune, because Thorns can't normally crit and it can't normally overpower. So stacking maximum life double taps into overpower, because overpower scales on your max life and then your fortify, and your fortify is dependent on your max life, so you get double win. Your crit, you can then use all the crit based glyphs, you can use the crit based skill tree stuff, you can use redirected forces and aspects, etc. So you just got so much power you can gain on that, on top of the fact that crits and overpowers by base give you 50% multiplicative damage each as well. You have a quad GA Harlequin. Oh, you got a quad GA Harlequins. You got better quad Harlequins than me. I haven't even got a GA cooldown Harlequins. That would drastically improve my build. And you've got a GG Razor Plate. How good is the aspects on the Razor Plate? Because you would be surprised how much of a difference having a 201 makes on that build. Your big hits come at the time when you hit that 200, and your stars align with the Zepazontek. 200, okay, nice. And what's your Zepazontek like? The Zepazontek is huge for this build as well. You really want one. You want to get as much. You want to get as high a double damage in basic skills as you can, and you want the highest aspects you can get. Those scale your Thorns that are baked into your Rock Splitter drastically, as I explained to someone else earlier. That's why the Rock Splitter Thorns work so well. And are you using the Jaguar Primary or the Gorilla? Slightly low. Okay. So it might be worth trying to look out for one of those. I mean, they might not be crazy expensive, because I'm like the only build I've seen that's using it really at the moment. What was I going to say? Yeah, are you using the Gorilla Primary Hall, or you use it Spirit Hall, or you're using the Jaguar? Jaguar does more damage, but the Gorilla works fine as well. Gorilla can only the Jaguar can only really be used once you've got everything in place, but it kind of sounds like you've got everything in place. Because you kind of need the cooldown on the Harlequins, and you need the defense elsewhere so you don't just die. You need the assimilation rune on your pants so you can generate fortify. You put the boss power in, that allows you to generate barrier based on your fortify. I still haven't quite figured out how to make that good against bosses, on single target bosses, but any boss that has small minions means you can generate loads of fortify and barrier, so that gets your damage good. Demons, you need a Zam rune, do you? Yeah, that you're honestly, you stick that rune in, you're probably going to laugh how much of a difference it makes. I'm not joking. Let me have a look, see if I've got one. If I've got one, I'll sort you out. Let me have a look. I'll have to look in my box quickly. I do not have a Zam rune. Has anyone in chat got a Zam rune, guys? XAN, the legendary one. So that I can help someone out in the YouTube channel. I've run out of giving them all away. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get you one, Demons. The guys are having a look for you. There you go. All right, we got one. We got one. Nice. If one of you can just be kind to come and throw me one, so I can help this guy out on the YouTube channel, that'll be awesome. Thanks, guys. There you go. I think Zach's got me covered, guys. You guys are... That's awesome, though. Look, so many people are like, I've got one. That's awesome, guys. Love it. Love to see it. So I'll take the one off Zach for now. But if I need another, I'll let you guys know. Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate all those offers. Demons, if you want to add me up, I'll give you my battle tag, yeah? And you can have this Zam rune. And like I say, you'll probably laugh how much of a difference it makes. I mean, you might still need a better Zepazontek to hit for the big numbers. You've got to wait for the double damage to proc at the same time as the 10% Thorns. So it's like all the stars have got to align. If you get a GA double damage on your Zepazontek and then you triple masterwork, it goes to 94.5%. Don't ask why it doesn't go to 100. It just doesn't. But basically, that means you've only got a 5.5% chance that you don't do double damage, which means when you hit your 10% 200 on your razor plate, you nearly always guaranteed to do the double damage at the same time. So you just get that big number nearly every time. Do I have any own runes? Yes, I do, Coots. Do you need one? If you add me up, Demons, and I'll give you this rune. Thank you very much, Zach. You're awesome. Very much appreciate the help, guys. Just trying to make sure I've got room to add you here. I'm trying not to remove anyone I actually do play with regularly, but it's really hard to... I haven't played with this person for a while. There we go. This will do for now. There we go. Oh, you're in a different difficulty. Okay. Who's in the party? Who's this in the party right now? I'm gonna have to drop quickly, guys, because I need to go to a different difficulty. Oh, actually, you're in here. Let's just push this down to Penitent quickly so he can join. He hasn't got T4 unlocked. It doesn't look like it on his character. I've got a Yol rune breakpoint and a back rune. Yes. Oh, it's you, Albatross. Okay, yeah, nice. All right. Yeah. Request to join me, demons, and I will give you these runes, Albatross. Yeah. 6 for you. 6 of you. I've got the cries on me already, and the Moni runes. Where are you? There we go. Cry runes. There we go. Nice. You only needed 4, you said, didn't you? And Mad Frenchie, do you want to come join as well? You don't need Moni. Okay. Do you want to come join me as well, Mad Frenchie? You need these runes as well, don't you? You said you need 4 cries, right? There you go. No, this is for the Shroud of False Death, JT. If you're looking for Starless stuff, I think Kedda Wolf had a bunch of those. You have to ask if he's got any more, and he's willing to give them away. You can have these. It's fine. No. I got given 6 more. I got given 6 more Albatross, so we're good. I've got plenty of cries now. Yep. There you go. Enjoy it. Hey, Steven, how's it going? Yeah, how you doing, dude? Someone overtook you on the points. No. You were top until earlier. But someone finally got past you. Nice. Righty. You need a Zam rune. I think I've got that on me. Mad Frenchie, you in the house? Do you want to come join? So I might as well sort all these runes now while I'm here. And Cooch, I guess you may as well join. I'll give you the Zone rune. There you are. Oops. Yeah, enjoy demons. Let me know how you get on. If you're still struggling, just hit me up. I'll help you where I can, but you'll be surprised how much of a difference that rune makes to the build. You'll probably find your damage is a little higher with that thing in. Make sure it's connected to the Moni rune. I haven't worked out. I did try the whole POC rune with it, where you generate loads of resource to try and see if we could activate it quicker than every 6 attacks. But I don't know. It didn't feel as good. The Moni rune's just got consistency to it. We stack so much attack speed. Even though you've got to do 6 attacks, you're just attacking so damn fast. You get to it pretty quickly because you're infinitely unstoppable. You can never be crowd controlled on that build. It's mental how ridiculously tanky to crowd control you are. So yeah, I don't know. I if I could figure out how to activate that razor plate damage like every 3 or 4 attacks, that would be crazy. But I have not yet managed to do that. So every 6 attacks. Rigged, forget my name. Oh no. You need skull fragments. Yeah, I don't have many of those myself, Captain Banger, sadly. When posting run video for leaderboard, is it okay to do it without audio? Yes. And is it okay to pick up any shrines? Yes. You're allowed to do whatever you like in the run. Just don't edit anything during the run. So some people get away with just clipping, like Makuna, I guess, because he's really well known and he's always at the top. He just takes the clip. He takes the final, like, 30-second clip or something on Twitch and then puts that in. But if you're not a known person, your safest bet is to put something just unedited run. Like I can put my video at the start. I can put my YouTube thing come up over the top of it, but you can't edit the run. Like you need to be the whole run. They need to be able to see from start to end the whole run. But they obviously need to see the end. That's what they say on their website. That's why I do it the way I do it. And then you can edit. Yeah, so just do that. You don't even have to put it on YouTube. You can actually put it up on any streaming platform, any platform that will allow you to upload a video and for them to view it. It just needs to be it needs to be publicly viewable. That's all. You don't have to show your gear at the end, but I do. And if you do, you get the gear shown box and you can link a build if you choose to. It's really up to you. Solid White, how's it going, my dudes? How's it going? Does anyone know the command to check points leaderboard? Exclamation mark. Oh, you've got it. Exclamation mark top. Yeah. I think I've got everyone set. Right, is that everyone for runes right now? I don't know if Mad Frenchie's in the house still, so I might have to sort him out later. You just lost the internet, Shamgar. Oh, no. That's a big wob. What's that one like, 44? Oh, yeah, okay. Mad Frenchie, come and join. While I'm doing the runes, I'll get you sorted. Just let me know how much you need for your shroud. Like, no, you're okay, Frenchie. Join up. How many runes do you need for your shroud? Let me know which ones you need and how much. And demons, you're honestly more than welcome, dudes. I hope that helps. I want people to be able to enjoy the build as much as I've managed to enjoy it. It's something a little different. and it's also doing okay. You know, it's not the best build in the world, but it's actually performing pretty well. To give you the raiment, JT. Yeah, come and join. I'll give you the raiment. Sorry, if I've said to anyone I'll give you stuff, just remind me, please. I do forget sometimes. I'll put it unlisted on my YouTube channel that my board games viewers want a CD for. Yeah, as long as they can publicly view it, you're good to go, I think. I think that's all you need it to be. You predict that Blizzard will announce leaderboards with Season 9? That would be good, right? Because then you would actually be capturing every person in the game. Those unofficial leaderboards are really handy, considering we don't have it in the game right now, but it doesn't actually give you a true leaderboard. There may well be someone out there that's actually done better than Makuna, for all we know. Probably not, but, you know, there could have been. But if they didn't record it, or didn't know how to, you know, it's just lost to time. And you can't get on those leaderboards unless you record it and show it up somewhere. So having leaderboards in the game will just capture all of the... You know, just capture everything, right? And then that will be a true leaderboard then, I guess, for every player in the world. A lot of people probably don't want to engage with it that way. Right, a raiment. Let's have a look what I've got. I've got a lot of single gilets. Hopefully this is okay for you. Loads of them. There we go. Lovely. Let's give you one of those. You shouldn't have a GA needed for them gloves. Do you mean the primordial gloves? You mean Side's binding? These? Yeah, I do, yeah. Guessing that's what you meant by the gloves. If you're going for raiments. Yeah, enjoy it. Alright, what runes did you need, Mad Frenchie? How many runes do you need, Mad Frenchie? You said you need a back rune. Like, how many back runes do you need? How many cry runes and how many monies? Just so I can give you them all at the same time. Marion's in-house. How's it going, Marion? How you doing, dude? You never got the gold the other night. You never got your gold? What gold? I didn't give away any gold the other day, did I? I mean, there was one night I did a 2 billion gold giveaway, but I did give that away. I gave it to the person. I'm sure I did. Yeah, no worries, JT. You're good, dude. 2 backs, 2 cries, and 1 of the monies. Okay. Right, and then we'll get back to the boss runs. 2 backs, 2 cries, 1 money. Nailed it. See? Nailed it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Good, good, good. I got 8 raiments in stash if someone needs a starter things. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. Sorry, I've got a bunch of and Tower Shards, yeah. I've got loads of them. I needed gold, you said. Oh, yeah, Captain Banger. I mean, if you need gold, I can help you. Yeah, that's a different thing. Yeah, when you're in the party next, I'll give you some. You instantly notice the difference. Yeah, you're good, Demons. Yeah, I told you. I told you you'd be surprised. I mean, you might still need to work on a few bits, but that rune unlocks a lot of power, which, honestly, I didn't think would be possible in that build. You got a 2 GA raiments for the giveaway as well. Nice. I'll grab that off you at some point before the end of the stream, then. Tonight I'm on my Hydra build I'm Marion because I'm doing boss runs, but yeah, I am still working on that build. I'm just not on it tonight. We'll get another build going at some point this week as well. You need 10 billion gold, Mad Frenchie. I'm sure you do, mate. That sounds like a lot of sucking up and you know, begging right there. All the Sork Pit push are doing the overpower snapshot. They are. And it's funny because they tried to get rid of that this season. They tried to get rid of it, and it didn't get rid of it. Right. It actually turns out you're in the party next, Captain Banger. Right, I'm going to drop from this. And I am going to go back to T4 before I forget. And then I am going to grab the next boss runs. So, JT, solid... Oh, JT, yeah, join back up, JT. JT, solid white, Captain Banger. If you guys all want to come join in, let's get you in. And we'll get cracking. Hey, Shadow Chimera, how's it going, dude? This spider I'm dealing with is annoying. Why? What's it doing to you? Or not doing to you? I'm going to go hand my whispers in, actually. I've been sitting on those for a while. You're pushing 108 pit on ice shards. That's really impressive. GG's. A lot of giggity, Breakpoint. I know, right? What's impressive is the 105 plus hardcore runs. I agree. They are nutters. Finishing a pit, solid white. Okay, do you want me to grab someone else for this and I'll grab you in the next team? Because I'm only on for about another hour, so I do want to just try and keep things rolling. Try and see if I can get as many people in as possible. Yeah, cool. All right, I'll do this. Afro chat. Sorry, no, Laduga. Laduga, not Afro. Laduga, if you're here, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. You'll be in the next one, Afro. Let's grab Laduga here. Keller just got a killer drop. All right, nice. Nice. GG's. Be right there, Laduga. Okay, cool, nice. Trank65. How's it going, dude? World boss soon, guys, if anyone's interested. You got your second perfect 4GA Rod of Ket from Balan. Nice! Look at this guy. Absolutely, absolutely minted. That's awesome, dude. GG's. I'll need me one of them at some point. It's okay. It's okay. Bilal, I believe I'll get one eventually. So we'll keep farming away, and we'll get there. Is Ice Shards doing the overpower as well? I don't believe it is, but maybe he's worked out to do it. I don't know. It requires restarting the pit over and over until your first lightning spear is overpower. Yeah. 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 It's kind of brutal, that snapshotting. Yeah, it's a big fat W right there for that Rod of Kep. Big fat W. What the hell's happened here? Did someone invite me to their party? No, I don't know what's happened there. Oh well. It's kicked me out of the dungeon for some reason. Good. Yeah, you don't use it. But the fact that you can do a 108 without that clink is very impressive, to be honest. Yeah, very nice. Right, does anyone need any boss mats, guys? Let me know, please. Join Discord and show me. Show me, Daddy, show me. Show me the way. Clink's like, I need to get to 110. He's going to hate me for doing that. You're wild, chat. I know. So many. I mean, I'm probably not going to get through everyone. Pray for Gigaloot. Well, I've been doing that all night and it's trolling me. Right, okay. You need some boss mats. Good. 6 for you. I don't know if you need them. I'm dropping them on the floor anyway. There we go. Hey, Catalyst. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Of course you pick on me. Well, you know, it's only because you're doing so well, Clink. It's only because you're doing so well. I don't know many people who can say they've done a pit 108. That is impressive. So, you know, it's all in jest. Dobby wants to be a free elf. Dobby wants to be a free elf. Right, that's number 1. Let's crack on with number 2, so I think everyone else opened up already. Good. You have to start betting on you to pick on me. Honestly, sounds like free in-game gold. Probably, yeah. Easy gold, right? Hey, Bleed and Whack Job. How's it going, guys? Would you happen to have 2 Eorms? Oh, I might do. How much do you love me, Whack Job? That's the big question. You keep getting 3 or 4 GAX files. Oh, that's a big wob. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, Afro. Oh, you're running already. Okay, fair enough. Vet starts at 500 million. Jacob, how's it going, dude? How much is it worth to you? Yeah, with all my heart. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, I think I probably do. I'll have a look when I go back. Goodness me, that's all the love. And he's kaput. Lovely, lovely. Right, let's grab your stuff. Is everyone good? I guess I'll get mine. Oh, I can't pick up my loot up. Never mind. It's because I did my whisper. Oh, that's a 20. Nice, that's not too bad. Right, one more. I think there's one more, isn't there, guys? Or was... That was only 2, wasn't it? Or was that 3? Maybe it was 3. I don't know. I'm losing track. 3, okay, wow. I'll do so many bosses, I'm not keeping track. Good job. Cheers. Oh no, Marksman's lost all his points. Womp, womp, womp. You're worried you're dealing with a spider problem. How many spiders are there? Is the game a bit buggy right now? Login took a while. I haven't noticed anything like that. Has anyone else noticed any weirdness in the game? Out of the ordinary weirdness? Are you not entertained? Again, Marksman. I know. Massive womp womps. Lilith will always be buggy. Only me. Oh, thanks, Gorsh. I love you too, mate. Yeah, it's been laggy here and there for Franchi. 1 billion for the 2... for the 2... No. Whack job. I'll check for you now. If I've got them, you can have them for free. No billions required. Buggy on console, solid white. There you go. It might be. There might be some server issues or something going on. Who knows? Oh, and as I say that... Oh, there we go. That was a bit weird. Massive load spike. Right, let's salvage this stuff. Let's dump these in here for now. I'll look at these later. Eoms. I think I probably... Yeah, I do. Yeah, come and join me, Whackjob. I've got you covered. I've got you covered, my dude. Crashes a decent amount when you TP to a new town. Yeah, that's a loading issue. Right, let's move you guys out there. Okay, let's give you these Eoms. Yeah, I haven't experienced that too much lately, but I just got a loading spike there, so there's definitely some loading weirdness going on, I'd say. Hopefully that helps, Backshop. Enjoy. Right, next team. Solid White, Loki the Viking, Bleed. If you guys want to come join, let's get you in. I'm starting to get to the point now where I will just get through as many people as I can before I end stream. I'll try and make sure I get through the whole queue, but we'll have to just see how many we can get through. I'll try and make sure everyone gets at least one go, anyway. I'll just wait down here so you can actually TP on me. Right, is everyone here? Who needs boss mats, guys, if any of you? Been a long time since I joined a queue. Holy moly, bone meal. It has. It has, yeah. I didn't do a lot of queue stuff at the end of last season, did I? You don't have mats, Solid White. That's okay. Who needs boss mats, guys? You need, okay. What I'll do is I'll just drop 3 loads here and 3 piles of them here, and then you can just pick up 1 each, and then off you go. Easy peasy, right? You got mats? Okay, I'll pick one of those. All right, cheers. Excellent. Right, let's go. The queue was like, holy hell, Bone Meal, get your ass in here. I love that I'm not even using a temerity and I'm still able to just straight up tank this guy's attacks. I've got so much damage reduction on this build. It's actually outrageous. It's disgusting. You just do not need defense skills on this build. It's ridiculous. Oh. Let's get you up as well. If you're leaning towards boss power in that Hydra build, is attack speed still is important? No, that's why. If you look in the build guide, I added a variant called Andariel's Pit Pushing, and I changed it today. I think I changed all the attack speed to maximum life. Just to make you tankier. I tested attack speed does not increase the damage of the Andariel's beam. It does not speed it spinning up or anything. So no, it is not important anymore, no. You expect to die a lot, Bone Mill? Oh, I believe. Does anyone have a GA cooldown reduction with Intel Focus? I don't think I've got any focuses. Has anyone else got any focuses lying around? Hey, Mean Green. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Yeah, no worries, dude. I appreciate the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Alright, cool. I'll open up my box and then we'll crack on. Clink does. There you go. Clink's like, that'll be 10 billion, please. Oh, few and far between. Yet Clink still has one. Mr. Leprechaun himself. The Leprechaun. They call him the Leprechaun Pied Piper for no... They don't call him that for no reason. He plays his whistle and all of the leprechauns appear. All of the luck. All of it. I've never known anyone to have quite so much luck in these games, honestly. It is actually... It's uncanny. But yes, for normal people, us mere normal humans, we don't get many things like this. Does anyone have any time to get Catalysts, get the level 50 Sork into T4? Is anyone willing to help Catalyst here? A few 2GA Godslayers if you want them to distribute. Well, I've got a 4GA one to give away at the end of stream. That was already given to me, Afrojack. So I probably won't take it today because my inventory is quickly filling up with stuff. But keep hold of them and I'll take them in future, yeah. I might have a Nagu. I'll have to check, JT. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I need to make sure I keep... Have I got one on here already? Oh, I've already got one on. Yeah, I might have one, yeah. I'll have a look when I go back to town. You got an Arvarian Bleeds? Nice! I was going to say, we've either had very, very few mythics tonight, or people have just not been telling me. We haven't had a mythic for ages, actually, until then. Nice. We've only had 5 mythics that I know of this tonight, which is, after like 75 boss runs, is not a lot. Right, let's do the last one here. First one for you, Bleed. Nice. Well, even if it's not that useful to you, at least that's a spark, right? And like I say, those are actually pretty valuable now, because they don't just drop everywhere, to be honest. So yeah, nice. Glad we were able to drop you something. Anyone know if Firebolt is good this season? It's been upped to a tier A build on max roll. I think since Combustion was buffed, it's been bumped back up again, yeah. Got you the runes for Starless and did a few runs for Andariel with me and tried to get some purples. Afrojack, nice. Kellerwolf is an absolute legend. Always helping people out. Love to see it. Oh, Whackjob's got one. Nice. You can make another build if I want to. Oh yeah, I'd say so probably if you've got a good pair of Flame Weavers or something. Yeah. Harmony of Evil Walker, nice. There we go. Suckle those up. Right, that was 3 runs. Thank you very much, guys. Just want to sort yourself out and drop when you're ready, and so I can grab the next team. No worries, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Kettlebell's doing some Blar runs as well by the looks of it. Nice. Of course, Solid White. No worries, dude. No worries. Right, I'm just looking at next team. Bone Mill, JS Wars, Baker. If you're all here, please come join up. I appreciate JS Wars and Baker have been in the queue for quite some time. So if you're all here, please come and join up. Clink, Captain's asking if you got the ads. Remove you from the queue, Albatross. All right, dude. No worries. Sorry you've got to leave, but hopefully we can help you out again sometime in the future. There you go. I can remove you. You can also use exclamation mark leave, but I've removed you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a difficult one. If you've got a queue of, say, 15, 20 people, it doesn't sound like... I know I get distracted and I could be quicker and all of this, but, you know, even if you've only got 15, 20 people, and you've got people jumping at different times, people have only just joined, they haven't had a go yet, some people have had 3 goes, you know, it becomes very difficult to just, like, get everyone in all the time really quickly. So you just got to try and do the best you can, really. So... Try and entertain a little bit in between, I suppose. You're not leaving, you're still here, but those bucks got me the mythic I needed. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you can always join anyway. It's up to you, really. But yeah, that's awesome. If it got the mythic you needed, Albatross, that's awesome. Like I say, honestly, I love to be able to help guys in the chat. So that a lot of these people are the same. You're off, Easy, but you're going to lurk. Dude, you are awesome, Easy. Thank you so much. I will catch you next time. It's hard to keep track of stuff. It is. I get distracted really easily as well. I didn't even salvage my... I didn't even salvage my stuff. I need to go do that because I can't pick anything up. Guys, who needs boss mats? Is in the party. Then we just got to salvage this stuff. Bone meal needs boss mats. Nice. There you go. I'm not keeping anything unless it's actually really decent because I've just... stash space is just so small and in between. You sent me a whispering game. Oh yeah. Oh, firebolt pants. Shame about the others. I suppose fire res isn't too bad, but yeah, if I had max life or intelligence, it'd be better. I think it's not bad though. Bacon needs them as well. Okay. Convert your resistances into damage. Yes. We're using Cinerat's flames here. Gain 5% multiplicative increased damage to all elements. For each 1% of an element's resistance from bonuses, you gain increased damage for that element, up to a maximum of 25%. So using that boss power, yes. Right, boss mats, here we go. 6. 6. Oops, that one didn't work. 6, there we go. Asian, how's it going, dude? They need to make runes not take up space like gems, and they also need to allow more stash slots if we can pay for them. Yes and yes. Hopefully in future, right? Hopefully at some point. Right, cool, let's do this. I mean, they'd probably make a bucket load of money if they sold stash space. Let's be real. I bet people would buy it. They'd moan about it, and then they'd buy it. Probably. Just gearing out your druid. Nice. What build you going for, man? Yeah, whack job. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for sorting JT out. You trying Cataclysm. Yeah, good build. Yeah, that'll be good. Air Dragon, runes for the rune pouch, blood for the blood god, etc., etc. How's it going, Air Dragon? How you doing, my dude? It's good to see you. Alright, let me open the box here. Here we go. Alright, we all good? I think we are. Looks like we're all good. Number 2. You're actually having more fun with the Caster Druid than my Bloodspear Necro or Death Trap Rogue? Yeah, I mean... That's the funny thing. It is funny as well. Like, you might just be enjoying that playstyle more, but I think when you're playing something new and it starts getting going, you get that dopamine hit, don't you? Of like, yeah, the build's getting going, and it's also different to what you're used to playing, so it feels more exciting to play because you haven't done it over and over and over and over and over and over again to the point where it's just like not exciting anymore. I guess you're just like going through the motions. So that's why I jump between builds for the most part through the season. To try and keep things feeling a little bit fresh, I suppose. Grego, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Do we have to open the boss chest to unlock the power? No. You just have to kill them once, and that's it for the whole season. And most of them, well, these ones you have to kill in Torment. You can't do the Tormented bosses until you're in Torment 1. The World bosses and the blue powers you can all get from the get-go. go and do the apparition incursions or the world bosses. All the others, you need to just do the torment boss. You don't need to open a chest. To not one-shot everything. Yeah, exactly. It's a challenge. It's actually surprising how much of, again, a dopamine hit it gives you when you feel like you're overcoming a challenge. That's why I really enjoy playing off meta builds sometimes, because it's like, I genuinely have had a blast, both on this build and even more so on the Spiritborn Thorns build. Because figuring out how on earth to make that Spiritborn Thorns build even go remotely on the damage levels it did was super, it was exciting. When I finally realised I could overpower and crit the stuff using the Zamrune, I was like, I was so excited. I couldn't wait to show people that I'd managed to make this build not bad. You know, it's, I don't know, that's the sort of thing I find exciting. I totally get the whole wanting to play meta, the strongest things, doing things the fastest and all that, but you know, everyone has their own preferences and stuff, don't they? That's just what I find fun, is playing different stuff and overcoming those challenges. And occasionally you find something that's really, really strong. It might be meta, but then, yeah, I'm not really a one build person for a whole season normally. I've got to be honest. I'll go back and play my old builds, but I tend to dot between 2, 3, 4, 5 builds. See how we get on during the season. It's a short season this time, so I might only get 4, maybe 5 done. We'll see. I tried to make them good. They don't have to be like triple masterworks everywhere, but I try and make it so I do decently well on them. You just killed Grigor and it's not unlocking. I have heard about this bug. Yes, I have heard about that bug. Someone else said about that. Go try another one, Grego. I did hear about this. I think they will unlock eventually. For Bilal, you need to open the chest. Not sure anymore. I mean, maybe they changed it. Maybe you do need to open the chest now. Maybe they changed that, Grego. He didn't at the beginning. Season 6 ruined me on Spiritborn for a while. Yeah, I mean, Season 6 Spiritborn was completely over the top, right? A bit like Bloodwave was last season. It was just so broken that nothing else could be really any good. It was just doing too much damage, too easily. It's a difference between something being able to do too much damage and something being able to do too much damage too easily. Because if it's too easy to do too much damage, then basically everyone can just rickroll in and just Giga Blast the game, and then there's no challenge at all, right? There's literally no content in the game because you just Giga Blast it all instantly. No worries, Flunky, you're good. You're going to bed. It is late. It is 10 to 3. Dude, thank you so much. I'll catch you soon. I'll be back on Tuesday. I probably won't make it on tomorrow. I've got a business. I don't normally stream Tuesday, but I'll try and get on. See how tired I am after London. But I've got a business meeting tomorrow, so I probably won't get on tomorrow night. But hopefully see you soon. And yeah, have a good sleep, dude. And it didn't help that Season 6 felt too long. That's true. It was a long one, yeah. All right, let's go salvage up here, get the next team in. Okay, next team, Badass, Eli, Dravel Play, Zach. If all of you guys are here, do you want to come join up? Let's get you guys in. You're out too. Thanks for the boss runs, Jazzwar. Thank you for being here, dudes. I will catch you soon, man. You're awesome. Yeah, I mean, next season we get that's going to be as hyped as that will be whatever season it is for the next expansion. I imagine we'll hear about the expansion this year at some point. Later in the year, they'll announce it, I imagine. I don't know anything, so this is just me, like, using logic sense and guessing. My guess is it will probably launch in Q1, Q2 next year. Probably. And they'll probably announce it, like, Q3, Q4. I don't know, we'll see. I would expect it to launch then. It might be later in the year. We'll have to see. That's kind of where, if I was to take a guess as to when I think it might drop next year, that's kind of where I would expect it to be. Probably. Is a 4GA Flame Scar worth trying to sell or scrap? It's not used by anything. It's one of those uniques, which is like, it's an incinerate weapon that no one uses because the aspects are too good. They should remove one of the aspects and shove it on that weapon. On top of what the weapon does already. And then people would use it. Basically. Yeah, Jacob, yeah. Exactly that, yeah. Right, who does anyone need boss mats here, guys? 1 second. Gorge, did you join? Oh, you're trading with me. Okay. I was just trying to work out. Oh, 2GA Raymond's. Nice. Nice. Thank you. 3 GA Zeppers on tech, 110. I can do. I can have that to give away to people. And yeah, Kedda. I'll grab it off you after these runs. Who are we missing here? We've got Dravel, we got Eli. Zach, you coming to join, dude? Sorry, I might have missed a message here. Unfortunately, so Shadow, yeah. Literally just never gets used, so it is a little bit. Skip, Zach. Okay, no worries. Gabku, if you're here, do you want to come join? Let's get you in, dude. Let's get you in. Bad timing. Ads on straight away. Hopefully he heard me. Oh, he did. Good times. Got me just before the ads went live. If anyone needs mats, please let me know. I'll type it in as well just to make sure, because the ads are running, so not entirely sure who's going to hear and who isn't. Oh, Jesus Christ, cat! That was you scared the life out of me. What are you doing? You didn't need to jump at the door, you nutter. He just literally karate jumped at the door. My cat did. What are you doing? You crazy thing. You. He's like meow. You could do some as well. No worries. That scared the life out of me. I was like, what the hell's that? Crazy. He's gone now. What the hell? Nutter. Oh dear. How funny. Right, is everyone good for mats and everything? Looks like we might be. Cool, I will make sure that's favorited so we don't lose it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'll get you up here. Here we go. Well, I'll just give you a moment to open up and then I'll go. Is that 2 of you? All 3 of you? Okay, thanks. You got a 4 GA Raymonds. Nice. GG's. Almost perfect. Very nice. Very nice. Just dropped a 4 GA, everyone. 4 GA Raymonds, everyone. Look at that bad boy. Yeah, favorite that immediately. Do not scrap. Yeah. Right, let's do the second one here. Let's go. Yes, always favourite your gear. Rule number 1 in Immortalize's channel. No sympathy if you scrap it. Travel's got one as well. Very nice. Yeah, with a triple in glass cannon. Nice. Okay, let's open up that. Jealous Gorsh, indeed, yeah. Yeah. Right, is everyone good? Good. Yeah, that's a GG item there, pretty much. That's as close to as you can get. Very nice. Alright, I'll just open mine. Wait, what? Oh, you got an Arvarian. Whoa, he got an Arvarian and a 4GA Raiment of Infinite. Damn! Look at this guy. We got another 4GA Raiments. Jesus. Wow, GG's. Very nice. Got an attack speed GA Starless in the cache, so worth it. Oh, nice. Well, we just got 2 4GA Raiments in those runs. That's pretty cracked. That was 3 boss runs, though, guys. Thank you very much. So, just sort yourselves out. Make sure you favourite your good items. And leave when you're ready. And it's a perfect. That's a perfect Raymond's. Literally, yeah. That's one step up. That's cracked. GG's. Sam Rafe, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, first time chatter. You got a question? Hit me up, dude. What's your question? Let me see if I can help you. Thanks for the cheats. Well, I wish, right? Yeah, streamer server. Oh, you jokers. Man, my box is getting a bit full of Raymonds. Jesus. You were so close to doing 90. Oh, you'll get there, I believe. I believe. Yeah, what's your question, Sam Rafe? Oh, that's good. Yes, you're comfortably top at the moment, Anarchist, by quite some margin. You could sit there like that for the rest of the month now, and you're forcing people to gamble all at this point. You're in a pretty sweet spot. You might win yourself a cheeky prize. Ah, yeah. What do I salvage, Tyrells or Andariel mythics? I mean, neither are really used in much builds right now, although the Andariels I do notice in at least one build. I guess most don't use Tyrells because there's no damage in it, and pretty much every build in the game goes for minimum paper defense that it can survive with, and then all damage. Depends how good they are as well. But if you're not going to use them, just use the one you're going to use. Salvage, if you need to salvage one. I personally don't salvage anything till I need to, because then you've got the choice to do it or not. But if you need to do one, just salvage the one that's least useful to you. The one you're least likely to use. Oh yeah, Kettlewolf, come jump in. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, if you can give us that set, that'll be awesome. If I had better RNG release, then I would have beaten it. Yeah, that's kind of part of the pit pushing pain, though, isn't it? Getting a good run. What's a chance to get 2 times infinite range 4GA in 3 runs? Probably near impossible. Like, we probably won't see that again this season. To get 2 in 3 runs, that's crazy. Yeah. You're a Necro, Sam Rafe, yeah. So, I mean, I guess you're definitely not going to use an Andariels on a Necro, I don't think. And I doubt you'll be using the Tyrells, to be honest. I could be wrong. So, yeah, first time chatter. I'm going to try not to savage your name. Zirat. Is that Zirat? Zirazan? I'll go with Zirat. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. If I got your name wrong, please correct me. How do I join this bashful party here? Type in !join. I'll get you in as soon as I can. I'm only on for half an hour, but I will try and get you in. I am actually going to close the queue in a minute and try and get through as many as I can, because I've got work in the morning, so I really can't overrun too much. Otherwise, I'm just screwing myself for work. Thank you very much, Kedda. I just got a 3GA Zepazontek given to me, so I will give that away to the community at some point. That is very generous of you. But yeah, if you join the queue, type in !join. Yeah, nice. I'll get you in. I will make sure everyone gets at least a go before we go. I will actually close the queue now because I've got quite a big queue as it is. I might struggle to get through all of those in half an hour, so I might overrun a little bit. You sold that rod for 80 billion, Kedda. God damn. Nice. GG's. We'll close the queue here. Might have one spare spot that's... I can't even English. English is hard, guys. Yeah, I might have one spare slot at the end. We'll see. Zirat, Zach, do you want me to just remove the queue, or are you still looking for me to skip you over? And if anyone's doing any horde, let us know, because Diesel is asking. And how you doing, Diesel? How you doing, dudes? Read his name backwards. Oh, I see. Porn stars. Nice. Okay, well, I'll call you Porn Star. There you go. Good job. You got your new nickname. Very clever. I didn't notice that. Right above my head. Very clever. You can't spell, Diesel. Good to hear. No, you're all right, man. I can't spell either at this time of night. Glad to hear you're well. All right, Zach. Porn star, Zach, Anarchy. Let's get you all in. Let's go. Let's go smash some below a new one. If you need to add me up, Porn star, my battle tag is as follows. So hit me up. I'll get you in. I'll make some space here. You reached 100 build damage. Nice. You can just call me Z. Okay. I'll call you Z. No worries. Smokey. First time chat. How you doing, dude? This is a great song. It's one of my favourite bands, actually. Hopefully seeing them again later in the year. I'm just waiting for my cousin to get back to me so I can buy tickets for them. What class build uses the Andariels? Well, right now, I'd say only the Spiritborn Andariels build. It used to be used by rogues, but they put an internal cooldown on it. So when you hit an enemy and it procs the poison, you have to wait a certain amount of time before that can activate on that enemy again. If you've got a group of enemies, they can all activate and hit each other, and then it does a load of damage. But on single targets, it's a bit meh at the moment. And it used to be good for... I used to use it on a charged bolts build and Sork, and it was actually quite good. I called it poison bolts. But they nuked it because of that cooldown on single targets. But yes, this is a great song, Smokey. Love this band. Right, who are we missing? We've got Zach. We've got... oh, so I need to be able to see. We've got Zach. We've got Anarchy, I believe. And we're just waiting for Z to add us up. All right, you got to add you. Yeah. Yeah, if my battle tag is just above. If you just add me up, Z. Or if you want to post your battle tag in chat, I'll add you. That might speed things up. Spiritborn, good now, since the update. So, depends what you define as good, really. But I've got a Thorn Spiritborn build that's cleared a pit 95. The highest clear is a 107, at least it was earlier. And that's the Quill Volley build. There's a Payback build that's done a 95, which happened today. So that's sick. And there's a Rushing Claw build out there. And there's a few other bits. I mean, those have all done 90 plus. So they're decent. Depends really what your definition of good is, I guess, right? You one-shot Bilal with Spiritborn, but I have GG gear. Yeah, exactly. I mean, some of these builds can do all the content, no problem. You got 2 Selig Sandwraith. Yeah, those are just salvage, unfortunately. You finally got over the double-digit trillions. You hit for 13.6 trillion. Jesus, that's crazy. Z, do you want to give me your battle tag so I can add you? Oh, no, I've got you. No, you're good. I got you. It finally came through. Sometimes it can be a bit delayed, that's all. If we add each other, it bypasses it, but it's good. I got you. Hey, so Pickles, I'm good, dude. How are you? It's been a minute. How you doing, man? Look at your Lord's mantle. You bought it in game from a friend. Let's have a look. Have you linked it to me? Yeah, nice. GG's. Yeah, very nice. I mean, yeah, you pretty much have got GG gear, right? Near enough. I mean, look, even that amulet there, for a lot of people, is crazy. And, like, yeah, you've got, like, basically GG gear, right? Travel plays in-house. A little bit of a Star Wars cantina. I guess we can have a little bit of that. Thank you very much, Travel. Thank you very much. I sort of have GG gear, Zach. Yeah, you've got pretty good gear as well. Right, does anyone need boss mats here, guys? In case any of you need them. Just try and speed things up. Oh no, Wiggy. You lost it all again. And in the meantime, Anarchist just keeps winning. Alright, let's get going. Right, let's open up the box. Nice. I assume everyone's open up, so we can go. We good? Yep. Very nice. GG's. I don't know. I had a Spiritborn, but deleted it this season because for me, it didn't feel strong at all. Now I've got my Death Trap Rogue. I mean, it's not going to be a Death Trap Rogue. Death Trap Rogue is insane, right? But it relies on having a Doombringer, Harlequin, Starless, and I farm so much and still haven't got any luck with getting them. Well, you might be in luck. There is someone in chat that was offering the runes for a Starless Skies earlier. He might still have some left, and he might be kind enough to help you out with them. In terms of the others, we might be able to help you out with some runes. Depends if you've got the Sparks as well, I guess, right? But yes, I mean, obviously, getting the right pieces of gear will unlock lots of power. I mean, like I say, my Spiritborn build does a 95 pit run. That means I do literally hundreds of billions of damage, which is pretty decent. Sorry you've had to leave, Ninja Freak. Sorry, man. Are there any builds that use Jan's Blessings? I don't know. Maybe not as the final GGs, but they are a solid item choice when you're leveling up at least, when you're gearing up at least for solving resistances and stuff like that. There you go. If you've got the Sparks, Smokey, add Kedawolf up there. And if you ask him nicely, he'll sort you out with the Starless runes. That'll get you a Starless Skies at least, as long as you've got 2 Sparks. Those things we can't give you, but the others we can help you with. You just got a 4GA near perfect one, just wondering if it's sellable. You could try. That might be. Yeah, that might sell. It's probably not going to be like 80 billion, but you might get some decent money for that, yeah. Like I say, it's a fairly solid item choice for some builds. It might not be the final GG, but it's pretty solid. Gives you a bunch of useful stuff. You're dealing with allergies again, Zach. Oh, that sucks. I hope you get over that soon. Make sure you take some antihistamines or something. Drink some water. That normally helps a bit. We all good? I think that was number 3, guys. So, GG's. Thank you very much. You just want to sort yourselves out and drop when you can. And then I can look to get the next team in. I appreciate the runs, guys. Yeah, that was 3, yeah. I can tell because my inventory's full. You got runes for a Doombringer. I just need 1 more spark. So doing a new character to get it from... Okay. Last rule to go. And I won't be on tonight now as I'll end up waking my partner. Alright, fair enough. And she'll kick off. Don't want that. No. Happy wife, happy life, eh, mate? Or someone else used the thing for non-wife for partner. But anyway, yeah. Happy partner equals good times. Unhappy partner equals bad times. Just did a pit 109 for the first time in Lightning Spear Sword. Nice. Without overpowers. That's awesome if you did it without the overpowers. GG's. Yeah. But yeah, like if you ever need a hand with anything, Smokey, just come in and jump. You know, you don't ask, you don't get. It doesn't mean we can always help because you never know. So Pickles is like, yeah! Come on, who cares about the partners? Let's have a dance. Wake them up. Make them dance. Give them a boogie. You joker. You're offline, Kutsmaji. Thank you, Sir Pickles. Thank you. Oh, goodness me. Right, let's get the next team in. I need to get things rolling. Got 20 minutes till I should be going off, and I'm not sure I'm going to get through all of these teams in time. Tristad, Shamgar, Mad Frenchie, if any of you here, or all of you here, please come and join up. Let's get you in. Top Nice Cannon. Good night, dude. Thank you so much for always being here. Appreciate you. You're awesome. I'll catch you soon, man. You're coming. Good stuff. Tristad. Good. All right, we're all here. Sweet. No, I don't want to go to your world. Because they're all screwing up. Right, we got Shamgar. We got Mad Frenchie. Oh, yeah, Tristad, try again. I think you might have requested me to join you or something. It was trying to get me to join your party. I want to stay in my world because otherwise I lose the portal. Yeah, I'll join mine. Oh, no, I did. I lost my portal. That's great. Yeah, I'm going to drop here, guys. Please don't invite me to join your party. It screws up my ping. I'm going to have to reset my game here. Sorry, guys. I mean, I suppose in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. But also, I did just lose the portal there. Not that it takes long to get there. The game wants you to do charge bolts. Is it giving you Liam Neeson? The stars of Liam Neeson's. Yeah. Right, join again, guys. Yeah, Tristad, Shamgar, Mad Frenchie, we'll join again. You'll probably get to 110 today if you actually grind. All my runs have been at least 3 minutes left. Nice. I look forward to seeing it. You should try and get yourself on the leaderboard. That's decently high, that is. It's giving you the star. I've gotten 2 2GAs. Nice. Yeah, I loved my Charge Bolts build. I was really sad that they nuked the Andariels, honestly. I was a bit sad, really. No, you're good, Sham Guy. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's just, you know, it happens. What's the prize for most consistent points resetter? You get a high five from me. What's the leaderboard site you're talking about? It's called helltides.com, and they've got a pit leaderboard on there. It's like an unofficial leaderboard that that people can, like, you take you have to record your run and put it up somewhere where they can publicly view it to prove that you've done it unedited, and then they'll put your time up there. So it'd be better if it was in the game, but it's not, so it's the best you got. That was a thumbs up. I know. I know. It's not the end of the month yet, Marksman. You have to wait to the end of the month before the prizes get given out. And you should be able to, Zach, yeah. You should be able to do links. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need mats, guys. No worries. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Zach just linked it for you. Yeah, it's pretty decent what they've got. You know, it's the best we've got right now anyway. Yeah, no worries, Miles. You're good. Right, let me open this. Right, let's start. Everyone good? Okay, I'm assuming you don't need those. Here we go. Does anyone have any Eyes in the Dark, Beast Falls, or Scoundrels levers? They need the Death Trap Rogue items. Bone Meal's asking. The uniques. You might make some ramen with a bit of barbecue sauce in it and tuna. Yeah, no worries, Kelly. You're good, dude. That sounds really good. I'm getting so hungry. You guys are talking about all this awesome food. I'm actually going to go make some food after stream. I'm so hungry now. You've been sitting there talking about all this awesome food. I'm like, I'm really ravenous. Going to start eating my mic in a minute. And that's probably not going to do. It's not going to hit the spot, really. I don't think. Are we all good? Let's open up. Right, round number 3. One good thing I can say is that I've got about 5k husks, so you can farm the crap out of Belial. Nice. 5k husks. That's pretty insane. But I'm so squishy on T4. Tomorrow I'm going to get my Doombringer and focus on Harlequin. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the Doombringer and the Harlequins on, you suddenly got a bucket load of damage reduction and max life and stuff, right? So that'll probably solve your tankiness issues, I would have thought. To be honest. Yeah. You made chili cheese fries and chicken patties just now from dinner. Thanks, Havocs. Thanks for making it all that much better. I mean, it sounds tasty as hell. But now I'm even hungrier. Thanks, man. How you doing, Havocs? How you doing? Right, I'm full on inventory. Is that number 3? I guess it must be if my inventory is full. If it is, I think it is. Please sort yourselves out. Drop when you're ready so I get the next team in. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. I thought I just dropped a 2 GA. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I must be imagining things. Yeah, you guys are welcome. No worries, dude. No worries, guys. Yep, and we are going to do a gold... Yeah, I'll start the giveaway queue in a minute. We're going to be giving away a 4GA perfect... A perfect 4GA Godslayers and 2 billion gold at the end of stream. I will open that soon. And that will go to 1 winner. And that will be the end of the stream when we get there. I've got about 2 or 3 more teams to get through here. So I'll open it up after the next team. The next team will be Clink, Breakpoint, and Catalyst. If any of you are here, can you please come and join up? I know Clink's here. I'm pretty sure... Oh, Catalyst is here. Does anyone have an Ahu and Quackshrew? I'll have a look. Ahu. Yes, I do. I have both. And since you're joining the team right now, perfect timing. Quacks, there you go. Loaded. On your way, Breakpoint. Nice. Clink, 1 sec. No worries, dude. You're good. There you go. Enjoy it. There's Breakpoint. You're good. You're good, Catalyst. No worries. I'm glad to be able to help people, honestly. You know me. Any of you have been around for a while, you know I'm not actually that precious about things too much. Once I've got stuff that's good enough for my build, I tend to just give away a lot of my stuff. Yeah, I prefer other Five Finger Death Punch songs. Like, I prefer the original of this by Offspring. But yeah, it's good. I mean, this is just my... I like a lot of different styles of music, Smokey. I was born into a classical family. My mum and dad are like in orchestras. I love all of this sort of music from when I was younger. You know, the new metal scenes, the Slipknot and Linkin Park and Papa Roach and all of the pop punks of Blink-182, Offspring, all of that stuff. I also quite like some EDM, but nothing too crazy. But, you know, I like, you know, some of that stuff as well. But yeah, I frequently... And then old school rock and old school rock and metal as well. Glam metal, all that stuff. Yeah, if it's good music, it's good music at the end of the day, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this style of music's like my go-to sort of chill music. I tend to play it quite a lot, to be honest. I try to mix it up a little bit because we've got a lot of people from different places, different ages and different eras and stuff, you know, of what music they like. So try to make it so that there's always something for someone at some point. Did I have a Tower of Shards spell, Dimars? I do. I'll get you one after these runs, yeah? Yeah, boss mats. Yeah, who needs boss mats, guys? Oh, you started it and we haven't even got the boss mats down. Please let me start it. Because I was trying to drop something. I mean, I know we're going to kill it. It's not really an issue. Just throws me off a little bit. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing Clink probably doesn't need boss mats. But he'll let me know. I could be wrong. I only dropped 2 stacks. Alright, well, good. Yeah, this is not bad, this song. I don't know. I preferred the original by Offspring, personally, but I do like some of Five Finger Death Punch's albums a lot. Yeah. The first Heaven and Hell album, that was really good. And then American Capitalist, that was a great album. Some of their older songs were really good as well. Sort of lost them a little bit on the new album, sadly. I used to be a really big fan, but you made too much money now. Nice. GG's. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing everyone's opened up. 75 billion from pit carries. Damn. You absolutely farming. You're rich. Making us all look like peasants. Or most of us. He's sitting in his castle and we're all outside in the mud. With nothing to our names. And he's just like sitting there covered, like bathing in gold coins. You're at 33 billion. Zach's kind of halfway there. Right, is everyone open up? Good. Alright, we got one more. We can start it. I'll pick up my items while it starts, I suppose. Oops, gotta wait for the beams to rotate around again. There you go. And Clink comes in and just one-shots him anyway. I mean, Clink's build is cracked. Very impressive. You can be rich as me soon, Zach. It's okay. How long has Coots been here? A long time, I think. Coots has been here a while. I can't remember exactly when everyone joined, to be honest. Some I do, some I don't. Coots has been here a while. Sure he can answer that. Has anyone got an ancestral shroud of Cadurus? Has anyone got one of those guys? I think that's one of the rogue items, right? Is that one of the rogue items? Yeah, thanks for the rungs, guys. Appreciate you. I don't have one of those, sadly. I haven't played the class this season yet. Yeah, you too, Clink. You too, dude. Your build's looking very tasty. Yeah, the road chest. Does anyone have one of those road chests? 277 days, Zach. You've been here a while. Suppose I should probably give you a VIP badge, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, you are here. You do a lot to help the community. I suppose you might have earned yourself one of those. Got to try I'm about to do it now. There you go. Nailed it. 10 months, 7, yeah. 8 months. Coots has been here quite. Yeah, Coots has been here 8 months. D-Rock's been here 11 months. Yeah. Honestly, I've started making some more people VIPs. I've just slowly but surely been adding them based on, well, mostly people that have started hitting their 12-month subs or 12-month followages, actually, to be honest. The people who have been here the whole time. There you go, D-Rock. I'll make you a VIP too. You've been here a long time. You've been following me even when I was tiny. Ickle. I'll add some more people when I get to it. I need to keep these going up. But yeah, easy 11 months. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like Psycho's been here a while as well. I've got to see how many VIP slots I've got. But basically people who start hitting the 12 months, I'm going to make VIP because you guys have been around such a long time. At the time when it honestly made the biggest impact to me and my stream, but just this as a whole, the community and everything, right? So I don't really have a criteria other than that, really. Okay, next team, Afrojack, Baker, Dravel. Can I get you guys in? I know some people. I'll get you that towels shortly, Dimars. I'm just going to try and keep these. I just want to get through these boss runs because I'm going to overrun already. And it looks like you're in the next team anyway, so it makes sense to give it to you then, right? Yeah, your 12 months is in like 10 days, Clink. I know, right? That's crazy. Like, to me, that is nuts that some of you are still here after that long. Honestly, 12 months ago, I would not have thought I'd be here now, honestly. Yeah, Solid White, not that one, no, the other one, the Shroud of Cadurus, or what it's called. Cadurus. I don't know how you meant to say it. I think they're after that one. Shadow's been here for 3 months. I mean, even that's a long time. Yeah. Catalyst for 6. Laduga for 9. Laduga's been here for quite a long time, yeah. Okay, who have we got? We've got Dravel. Nice. Afrojack, Baker, you both here? Do you want to come and join? Oh, Afrojack's in. Okay. Is Afrojack in? No. Afrojack and Baker, yeah. If you're both here, let me know. Havoc's has been here 8 months as well. Yeah, you've been here quite a while. I've been around about a year. Just went through yeah. I mean, Captain Banger, we all have things go on in life. You know, I don't expect anything from anyone, but I really do appreciate everyone that does come and hang out or come and have fun, enjoy. Yeah. You remember using my rate builds in Season 6? Yeah. I'm going to try and resurrect that build, but it'll have to be built differently because obviously that was using some of the bugged interactions that Season 6 brought, right? Afrojack, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? If not, I'll grab Dimars. When I was playing my Windshear Druid in Season 4, that was the season I started streaming D4 in. You need mats. Yeah, I'll sort those in a set, Baker. No worries, dude. Okay, last call. Afrojack, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to move on. I probably won't do any more giveaways today other than what I was going to give away anyway, just because, honestly, I actually do need to get off shortly. Cheeky Andy's Barrels. That's true. That was when Andy's Barrels was cracked as well, yeah. I've closed the queue, Jester, because I really need to get offline soon. It's nearly 3:30 in the morning. I've got work in the morning, sadly. But what I am going to do, I am going to open up the giveaway. So let me do this quickly. Complete that one. Let me grab this. Oops, edit. There we go. A 4G8 perfect Godslayers, which will probably be worth some money, honestly. Plus 2 billion. Gold. Okay. I will just open this up. Right. If anyone's interested in trying to win a perfect 4GA Godslayer's crown and 2 billion gold, type in exclamation mark enter. Once I have finished this next rotation of bosses, we will give that away. Demars, do you want to come and join? Because it looks like Afrojack is actually not around right now. So I will just grab you instead, since you are the last person in the queue. And, I mean, Afrojack got a bunch of runs, so he didn't miss out too much today. So if you want to come and join up, Demars, and then I can give you that stuff at the end as well. Hey, Josex, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. And Wix, how's it going, dude? Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, probably be about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes before we do that giveaway. Perfect 4GA Godslayers. I mean, even if you don't need it, that will probably sell for some gold if you want to sell it. Or you can just keep it and use it. And 2 billion gold, that certainly isn't going to harm the coffers. Let me know if you need any boss mats, guys. I know that Baker did. I've dropped a set here already. Your friend has you selling a perfect Azurath? Damn. Nice. You need 3 Demars. Okay. Is there anyone in the party that's still in these boss mats? I can't remember how many sets I dropped, honestly. The new PC build is up. Gone Sif. Nice. How's it treating you, dude? It's a pretty sick setup, so I imagine it's doing all right, yeah? Didn't even realise I hadn't chatted. So you're all right, Joe6. You followed a few streams ago. Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate the follow. Cheers, dude. I mean, lurking is the backbone of Twitch. Some people don't like to talk in the streams. They like to just go and have a bit of entertainment in the background or information or whatever it is you're looking for, or you want to have. And we all appreciate that all the same, really. It's nice if you guys want to interact, of course. Whoa! Coots is going insane. You've been a great influence on the Diablo community. I'm happy to have followed you and found a bunch of new friends to play with. W community. I mean, that's a W, Coots. Jesus. 20 gifted. You're going mental. Flawedzilla, Wixed, Kickaboom, Jitty Christ, Tungarin, Omni, Trix, Cheddar Cheesy, Shadow Chimera, Baker, Fellazy, Anarchist of Time, and Breathe, Mad Frenchie, Grego, Gabku, Shamgar, Wage Labour, Scars, Travel, and Dumb Thick Latina. That's a great name. You all got to give stuff from Coots. What a G. Thank you so much. That is amazing, Coots. You've got yourself all of the beans. Let me know what beans you want me to do. Guys, if any of you are here, make sure you give him a thank you. That is epic. Whoever started that boss, you're a troll. But it's okay, because they ended up carrying me, because I'm a noob streamer, clearly. Is that 4 beans? It is 4 beans, yes. What a way to finish the stream. That is... Dude, thank you. I mean, you're not wrong. The community is a W community, and that isn't me. That's the community, right? I'm glad to be able to be a part of that community, even just a little bit. And I'm... Same as you. I've met a lot of people that I play with now. I genuinely, like, some of the people I chat to and hang around with in Discord, I consider as very good friends. And I play with them all the time. And I just go, and even if I'm playing something else, we just hang out and chat. You know, that's you guys. That's not me. So you should be thanking yourselves. But, dude, that's insanely generous. Thank you. You know the drill. Let me know what beans you want me to do. Or you guys can let me know. We're going to finish these boss runs, I suppose. You're lucky again, Travel. But yeah, I mean, I say it's the D4 community actually overall, honestly, is one of the best I've seen. I'm biased, I love the game, but it is one of the best I've seen, genuinely. Oh, Demars, nice. The 2GA banished. 48, not bad. Not bad. I mean, I personally would want a 50 plus at least, because the aspect really is the key thing on it, but it's not a bad one. Yeah. But yeah, the D4 community is awesome. Pick them. Zach gets the pick. Nice. This is where I find out how much Zach loves me or not. One of the beans will be a 6. Okay, good. Good. That's definitely a 1 out of 10 on the love factor. It's okay, I'll remember this for future, Zach, you know. No, you're good. Clink, pick a bean. Clink gets to pick a bean. You have something to give away for Tuesday's stream, Clink. Cheddar Cheesy, first time chatter coming in. So yes, guys, make sure you enter the giveaway. We will be doing this very soon. 2 billion gold, a perfect 4G8 Godslayer's crown, which you can sell or use, whatever you like. It'll probably sell for a bunch of gold, that, to be honest. Probably quite a lot. Make sure you get in, exclamation mark, enter. One lucky winner will get this stuff at the end of the stream. I will do the beans first. We'll do the giveaway last. We'll end on the high. I guess you guys get a double high because you get to watch me get abused with Bean Boozled beans. But the giveaway's probably better. Kezin's in the house. How's it going, Kezin? How you doing, dude? Right, we got one more here, I think. Yeah. Cool beans. Let's do it. Last boss run of the night. I've got a good feeling we're going to get something epic here. It won't be me. It's been completely trolling me tonight. Got 3 GA Banished Lords, and they've all had rubbish aspects of them, honestly. Oh, my luck's been trash, but never mind. And I got a double GA Mythic, and it was a Melted Spark, so that's great. But I'm glad some of you guys got good stuff, so, you know. Yeah, I'm not bad, Kez. It's been a good stream. It's been a good day. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm getting tired now, though. It's 3:30. Those flickers I linked you earlier just sold for 50 billion. Goodness me, D-Rock. Living the high life. Nice. Why no attack speed on the ring? Because A, I never actually got the gear, and B, where you're playing into the boss power and not the Hydras anymore, for this, the better pit pusher is going into the boss power. It just is. I use the Hydras because the Hydras give me loads of tankiness. They just do. They just got so many hits. They're burning everything. You're just getting crazy sustain. They make you super tanky. I need to redo the gear, so I got fire damage rather than Hydra damage here. Attack speed doesn't work on the boss power. So go for max life. Makes you tanky, right? Your account is rigged. I know. Clink's got crazy. I just killed one below and got another 4GA Starless. No way. You are... That's just crazy. You're cooking green bean. Nice. Is it? Right, what's Pan got then? Go on in. What am I getting? Nothing good. Oh, well. Can always hope. Right, GG's, guys. Thanks so much for the runs. Appreciate you. I'm going to go salvage up. We're going to do some beans. Right, we've got a number 6 bean. We've got a number 4 bean. What did Click choose? Number 2. And what's the other one? I've got to line them up. I'm going to forget, aren't I? Right, number 6. The number 4 is a really dirty one. We'll do that last, I suppose. What was it? It was number 6. Number 2. Number 2 is a yellow one. Where's they gone? There we go. Lemon and sour milk. Goodness me, you're abusing me. Oops, I'm dropping them on the floor. That's not good. Oh, what's the last bean, guys? What's the last one going to be? 2, 4, 6, and Kedderwolf gets to choose the last bean. What number bean am I doing, Kedderwolf? I've got 4 beans to do. You've gotten like 8 Ubers from Pan in 2 months. Oh, right, nice. Eat a green bean. I actually don't have any green beans in here. They're in the other room. If you want me to do a number 4, though, I've just got the super dirty ones. I'm trying to get through some of these other... You guys choose number 4 all the time, so I ran out of wasabi beans. Like, I've got 4 boxes of these, and they're finally getting empty because you guys have slowly but surely worked through the other flavours, but wasabi went immediately. Okay, we've got 2 really bad ones. I'll start off with a really bad one, because then at least I've got 2 others to try and wash it down a bit with, and then we'll end on a really bad one. So one of the really bad ones will be... What's that? Dirty dishwater or birthday cake. And the other one will be, of course, old bandage or pomegranate. Wonderful. I guess I'll do that one last because it's the hilarious one if I get a bad one. Right, we'll come over here. Right. So, for anyone that's new to the channel, these guys like to abuse me. Every time someone's kind enough to sub to my channel or do 5 gifted, I do one of these Bean Boozled beans. I've got multiple flavours, that's why I give them numbers to choose. So yeah, thank you so much, Coots. That is insanely generous. I've said it a million times before, but it really is. I've got 6 beans here. 4 beans? God, not 6. I'm going to start off with the potentially birthday cake or dirty dishwater, so we'll see what we got. That is definitely dirty dishwater. That does not taste like cake. Oh, God. Oh, mate. That's rough. That's not great. Yay. Oh. I don't know. I don't even know how you make a bean that tastes like dirty dishwater. Like, how do you know what dirty dishwater tastes like other than just consuming it all the time? Oh, I'm just going to wash that down. That's awful. Right, the second one, number 6, is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. I can't win on this one because Tutti Frutti is a good flavour, and I don't particularly like Tutti Frutti. So, let's see what we got here. That is Tutti Frutti. It's better than It's better than Rotten Fish. It's better than Rotten Fish, that's for sure. But yeah, it just tastes like paint stripper. I don't know. Does anyone actually like Tutti Frutti in the channel? I've never been a fan. USMC, how's it going, dude? Okay, well, it wasn't too bad, I suppose. Definitely better than that last one. You requested to join the clan. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the clan, guys, it is pinned to the top of the chat. I have got 20 spaces left. Plus, I can probably make a few more if needed. I've just sent the invite back, Catalyst, so you can accept that. I'm looking to fill it up. We want to be completely active. A lot of people in this clan are very active. They all play together, very community-driven. So if that interests anyone, feel free to send an invite in. We'd love to have you as part of the clan. We're all very avid D4 players. And like I say, we're all very community-focused. Right, this bean here, this is sour milk or lemon. I hope I get lemon, but I probably won't. Let's see what we got here. That is lemon. Yeah. I've got at least one good one. You thought you deleted me because I didn't play season 1? No, Dragon Play, you're good. No, I haven't moved anyone from the clan. Cham God's like, yeah, we got a good bean. And everyone else is like, no. Not crime. No, I haven't removed anyone from the clan. And if I ever do, it's because you've been inactive for such a long time and I haven't heard from you. It's just like, we never know if we're going to ever see you again, you know? So I won't remove people unless it really is like that. Right, final bean. This one here is either pomegranate or Old Bandage. And I can tell you now, Old Bandage is the second worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. The worst is the puke bean. So I'm glad I didn't get that one. But Old Bandage is very, very bad. So let's see what we got. I think that's pomegranate bit. I don't know. It must be pomegranate. I'm not sitting here wanting to smash my forehead on the desk. It doesn't taste particularly great for pomegranate, I've got to be honest. I don't think that's Old Bandage though. So I win this one. But Coots, you're awesome. That is, like I say, I'm blown away. Thank you so much. I very rarely get drops like that, and I don't expect it, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. My mouth is very confused. That's a lot of weird flavours altogether. Okay, you killed Lilith with Belial's power on T4. That was rough, Yossi. Yeah, it's a tough fight. GG's. That's really impressive. All right, guys. 1 minute. If you haven't entered the giveaway, I'm giving away a perfect 4GA Godslayers. I will put it on screen now so you can see it. Plus 2 billion gold in softcore. Make sure you get yourselves in. One lucky winner will get this. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in. I'll give you about 1 to 2 minutes to join. It is on screen. You can see the perfect Godslayers. It is literally perfect. You'll be able to sell this for a bunch of gold, or you'll be able to use it, whatever you want to do. Make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Don't miss your chance. Oh, no. Albatross lost his points. Womp womp. Hey, brother. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. The tiredness is kicking in. Cool. Yeah, you got. Make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Over on YouTube. Oh, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I hope you haven't been waiting too long. How you doing? Did you want to enter the giveaway? If so, let me know. I'll have to unlock it so you can do it in YouTube, I think. I haven't got this bot active in YouTube because it just spams you loads of Twitch stuff, and I don't think you guys would appreciate that too much. You just requested to join the clan, Sham. Okay, no worries. Let's get you in. There you go. I've sent you an invite. It's a double handshake thing. Alright guys, last opportunity. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in for a perfect 4GA Godslayer's crown plus 2 billion gold in softcore. Don't miss your chance to win. This will go to 1 lucky winner. Lilith you're avoiding for as long as possible. We only have to do in T1 apart from that season thing. You don't actually have to do that season achievement to complete your season journey. You only have to do 5 out of 7 of them, so you can skip that one if you need to. Dale Sanya coming in, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. Nice to meet you. Ceramic Gnome's in the house. How you doing, Ceramic Gnome? What's Clink giving me? I need to salvage this stuff. Let's do that. Clink's joining up, so he must be wanting to give me something. Yeah, how you doing, Dal? Well, we'll see what Clink's gonna give me, and then we'll pull this winner. Oh, Dravel's trading with me as well. That's not too bad. Oh, you give me some husks as well. Okay, very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Pretty decent. Grinding away. Nice. What you playing this season, dude? What builds? What's your build of choice or builds? What you enjoying? What you're not enjoying? Alright, Clink's trading me as well. Wow. A perfect Azure, or near perfect Azure. God damn. Alright, we'll give that away tomorrow. Tuesday. Sorry, I'm not on tomorrow because I've got a business meeting. This 40A Azurath, we'll give this away on Tuesday. So if anyone's interested in one of those, tune in then and we'll give that away then. But for now, we'll just give away the God Slayers today. Yeah, thanks, Clink. That's awesome. Makuna's Javel play. Nice. You've done Necro, Druid, Rogue. Oh, wow. You're on your 4th character. Damn. GG's. Which one have you enjoyed the most? That's probably a better question, right? All right, guys. Very last opportunity. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself into the giveaway. This is your last chance for a perfect 4G8, for a chance to win a perfect 4G8 God Slayer's crown with 2 billion softcore gold. And then we're going to pull the winner. You created the character 3 days ago and already almost full gear. Nice. GG's. Shamgar's already in. He's trying to get more tickets. Check Clan Immort. Someone requested. Yeah, we're good. No, we're done. Oh, Tristad. Oh, no, we're good. Someone else is doing them. Other people can do the... there's a few people that are... I probably need to make some more people officers and stuff at some point. So you guys can... you can deal with invites and stuff. Barb is kicking butt. Nice. Still have a Sork and Spiritborn to make, though. Yeah, nice. Well, I have a Spiritborn and a Sork build, and they've both done Pit 100 and Pit 95, respectively. And they're both very different. This one's a Hydra build. Well, it's more of a boss power build now, to be honest. But it's supported by Hydras. And my Spiritborn was currently in the top 20. It's a Thorns Spiritborn, and it actually works pretty well. So if you fancy trying something different, check Mobilytics. You'll see them on there. But otherwise, yeah, your Quill Volley is your best. Is your best clearer. You've got a few other builds you can play on Spiritborn. And obviously there's a gazillion Sork builds you can play that are all good. All the burn builds have suddenly gotten good because of the new changes or bugs, depending how you look at it. And you got Ice Shards and you got Lightning Spear. You got loads of stuff. You got Chain Lightning. Loads of builds to choose for loads of builds on Sork to choose from. Right, okay, that's probably long enough. We're going to draw the winner here. I'm looking for another bot for giveaways at some point. It'll be a bit more exciting than this, but for today, this will do just fine. So I'll draw the winner. If it's someone I've... once we've drawn the winner, they can come and join me. We'll give you the stuff, and it'll be a good time. Just making sure I'm in. Yep, good luck, everyone. You try and Chain Lightning with Spear and Tower Ashars? Nice. It's a very... Yeah. Chain Lightning is very good, especially with Azurath. The Lucky Hit Chance build. It's looking very... yeah, it's very strong. Right, we've got 43 people in. Damn, there's loads of you. Okay, closing entries. Good. Okie dokie. This is going to be to one person, so I wish you all luck. You got a 1 in 43 chance for a perfect 4G8 God Slayers and 2 billion softcore gold. I wish you all luck. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Solid White! You've won yourself a 4G8 perfect God Slayers and 2 billion gold. Come and join. Come and get your prize, dudes. Let's go. Yeah. Epic Sats guy. GG's. Commiserations, everyone else. As I say, on Tuesday, I will give away that 4G8 Azurath and another bunch of golds. So if that interests any of you, make sure you're around. I will be ending in a minute, Ninja. It's 3:45 in the morning. I've got work at 10. Probably get some sleep, right? And you guys have made me hungry talking about all your epic foods. So I need to eat something. But yeah, GG's Solid White. Yeah, sorry, I haven't got any... Oh, I have got other things to give away, but I'll give away some more stuff during the week. So like I say, if it interests anyone, and obviously hopefully see you then. And if not, that's fine as well. But, yeah. Give you a slice of cake each stream. Can't give you the whole cake at the whole time, every time, can I? Otherwise, I'll never have any cake. Have a good morning, Laduga. I'll try. I've got to do some preparation for this business meeting tomorrow as well. It's going to be fun. But anyway, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Right. Oh, I need to actually pick the helm up. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Can't give it to you unless it's in my inventory. There we go. Right. Here we go. One perfect 4GA. I mean, you have to let me... If you sell it, you have to let me know how much it goes for. One perfect 4GA. Godslayers for you. 2 billion gold as promised. GG's. Congratulations. You're meant to hit accept, not cancel. What are you doing? Oh, is that... 1 second. Oh, that was Demars. My bad. I clicked the wrong person. I nearly gave it to the wrong person. At least Demars is an honest person. That shows you how tired I am. I nearly gave it to the wrong person. Oh, dear. What a noob. Thanks, Demars. I appreciate you not taking it and running. Right, let's give it to the right person, eh, guys? I bet Solid was sitting there like, what's going on? Dale, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. It's a bit of comedy for you there. He could have. Some people probably would have. There you go. But that is how awesome Demars is because he didn't. Exactly. What a noob. You really needed the gold, but there you go. You're now a billionaire. Happy days. There is something you wanted. You wanted a Tower of Shards, didn't you? Demars, if I remember rightly. Let me see what I've got in my box of wonders here. 20, 19, 22, 25. It's not GA cooldown, but it's GA non-physical. I mean, it's a 25, though. Yeah, screw it. You can have that one. That's all right. Yeah, sorry. I have got one. Oops, request trade. Let's get the right thing here. We are in the same world. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. It's not got GA cooldown, but it is a 20. You want the better aspect. That's the best aspect I've got. And GA non-physical is not terrible. That should do you just fine. Yeah, Shamgar, I'll try. I'll get to hand some stuff over tomorrow at the business meeting. It means I can start focusing on this a bit more and less on that. Okie dokie. Right, thank you very much, guys. I'm going to drop from the party now. I think that's everything for the evening. So, it is Community Sunday. And as some of you know, for all of you that have been around for a little while, I like to go on Twitch, obviously on YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you all. I can't send you anywhere. That's just not how YouTube works. But on Twitch, I do like to go and raid over to someone who maybe a startup streamer, maybe hasn't had a chance at a lot of audience, someone new, so preferably with a camera. So I'm going to have a quick look to see if we can find someone with low viewership, low followers. We can just go really make their day, maybe give them a chance to become an affiliate. I don't know, maybe they're affiliated, but they've never had a chance at an audience. So we can just go blow their chat up and check them out. You never know. We've found some golden gems before. We found some really cool people that just haven't ever had a chance at having any form of audience because it's a hard world. Trust me, I've been there. I know the feeling. So if anyone has got any suggestions that make sense for that, let me know. If not, I'm going to have a quick look, see if I can find someone. Obviously, there's loads of great streamers on right now that have got viewers and stuff that I know. You know, you've got Makuna and you've got Codef and Darkside and all them. They're all great. They're good friends. They're friends of mine. But we're going to have a quick look down, see if we can find someone who's got a camera. I don't know. Maybe there's someone doing community stuff. Let's have a look. I say, if anyone's got any suggestions that meets that criteria, then please let me know. Loki the Great, trying to reach affiliate. Yeah, good night, Grim Shifter. Thanks for being here, dude. I'm just having a quick look down. They don't have a camera. That's a big wump. That would have been a good fit otherwise. I really like to go to people who've got a camera. Because I don't know. Bit more interactive. Bit more interactivity, I guess. What we got here? He's not even playing D4, so I don't know why he's tagged as D4. that makes zero sense. Sundays are for fun. Dad Gaming. Let's have a look at this guy. I like that. Sundays are for fun. Yeah, they are. 235 followers. And he's got 3 viewers. I've played many games and want to share my fun with my viewers. I'm a father of 2 beautiful children. I just hope I can entertain people as we play different games. I mean, that seems like a pretty solid choice. Go over. That seems like a good one. We'll do it. The problem is, Dioxide's he's doing a short stream. And the chances are he's going to raid out again soon. He raided out 1 minute before. We'll raid him another day. Hopefully I can catch him where I'm not sure if he's going to actually go off or not. And it's Community Sunday, so I like to go and hit up someone who's not had a chance. But yeah, we will raid Dark Side again another time. Yeah, okay. I found someone. This looks like a viable candidate for it. But yeah, I mean, Dark Side's great. Dark Side's, I can't even English anymore. I'm so tired. Dark Side is great. Yeah, I mean, most of you will know who he is. He's a rogue wizard. He does all the rogue stuff, and he's blooming good at it. He's very good at the game, and he used to be a professional StarCraft 2 player. It turns out. So yeah, okay, cool. Let's come over here. All right, guys. Thank you all so very much. It has been an awesome stream. Really do appreciate you all on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. If there is anyone in my channel that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. It really does help me out. I'd love to see you again. I do try to be on like 4 or 5 times a week doing ARPGs. A lot of Diablo 4, but we do dabble in the others as well. So yeah, that'd be awesome to see you again. I do have a Discord. I appreciate everyone has Discords. But if you do want to come and join the community off stream, get hold of me, get hold of people to play with, etc., etc. Talk to me about builds. That is the best place to do it. I do tend to get back to you when I can. I am relatively responsive on there, and I'm sure the other guys would love to see you there as well. So if you do choose to, make sure you verify, because that helps us avoid all the bot spammers, and go to role selection, choose which games you're interested in, because then it will only show you the channels that you care for. So yeah, hopefully see some of you there. We are going to go over and raid a guy called... I'm just checking he's actually online. I got an ad. Great. Okay, a guy called Ronilf. I don't know who he is, but he says Sundays are for fun, and he's a gamer dad of 2, and he has 4 viewers. He's got 235 followers. He's playing Diablo 4. We could go over there. I like his tag as well. He's talking about having fun and all that stuff. We could go over there and blow his chat up. So I hope some of you will come over and chill for a few minutes, hit him with all the emotes, blow his chat up, say hello, see what he's about, give him a smile. You know, yeah, community of gamers looking to support and grow together. I love that. That's great. So it looks like he's all about community. So yeah, hopefully some of you will come over and say hello. And then obviously, you know, you can go about the rest of your day as you choose to. About to have more followers? Yeah, exactly. You never know. Sometimes you do this, you actually meet some really cool people. And if not, never mind. But I love to support people and give people a chance. You know, this is, for a lot of people, this is a really significant number. So yeah, we can go show him some love. Obviously, YouTube, I can't send you anywhere. That's not how the platform works, as I say. So have a great rest of your day. Thank you for checking in. If you've ever got any questions about the build, hit me up on Discord or in my comments on YouTube. I will be more than happy to discuss. I won't be on tomorrow probably because I don't know exactly when my business meeting is going to be done. And frankly, I don't really want to be fretting about getting back and stuff. So I will be back on Tuesday, which I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. But given I can't be on tomorrow, I will do Tuesday probably, unless I'm really tired. And then it'll be Wednesday. But I'll update you in Discord on Tuesday. I'll do my best to be on Tuesday. We'll be on the Spiritborn then again, probably trying to craft that out a bit more. I will start a new build later in the week. Not entirely sure which one yet. We'll figure it out when we get there. So yeah, but you can get hold of me on Discord if you need me before then. So just yeah, do that. And if you're interested in the guides, keep an eye on those. I might update them a little bit tomorrow as well. Check the change logs at the bottom. I use that as a way to update the specifics of what's changed. So hopefully that helps you out. And that's probably about it, I think, guys. Thank you for the follow, Bad Voodoo. I can't English because I'm so tired. You are awesome. Welcome into the community, my dude. Sam, yeah, Sam. Request to join me and I'll add you in and I'll give it to you once I'm off stream, yeah? Thank you so much, guys. I think that's about it, yeah. Night. Rosie, appreciate you. So, guys, have a good rest of your day. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so very much for your time. It really is the most valuable thing, and you guys are awesome. Without you, I would not be doing this till 3, 4 in the morning every other day. So keep blasting, keep safe, much love, and I will see you on Tuesday. See you later, guys. Cheers.